Hello and welcome to the CATAN World Championship 2022 here in Valletta on the beautiful Mediterranean island of Malta. My name's Carly.
And I'm Phil.
And we will be your hosts and commentators across not one, but two live broadcasts, starting right now with one of our semi-final matches featuring 4 of the top 16 players from across the globe decided at yesterday's preliminary rounds. Before we dive right in, while our players get ready and the board gets set up, let's tell you a little bit about the two of us. Back home in Ireland, I was the 2018 national champion, meaning I got to compete at the World event in Cologne that year. And in 2019, I placed top 16 at the European Championship in Utrecht.
And I'm the 2019 Irish Challenge Cup winner, run by the Irish CATAN Association. We run Rockin' and Toast Studios, a YouTube channel where you can find all board game and CATAN related content, and also our Road 2 series where we commentated on our games from the Digital CATAN World Championship 2021.
But we are no longer filming in Phil's attic. We have gone legit, guys. And with that, we would like to throw over to the setup outside so you can get a little look at the upcoming board in our semi-final match. Let's take a little look-see if we can. Okay, so the players are preparing themselves for the board, which will be set up by none other. The one and only Benny and Klaus. Benny and Klaus Teuber. You'll be familiar with them from the names on top of your CATAN boxes at home.
They only kind of made CATAN?
Only kind of, yeah. And here's our players. We have 2 players from the US on this semi-final board. A legend in the CATAN community. You can see him on screen. There's Bo Pang.
We also have Eric Freeman as well.
Both from New York City.
Both from New York. We've got Christian
Kelbo from Denmark.
And Iago, but no one's on screen except Eric, so...
Hey Eric, how you doing?
What a good-looking guy. There he is. And they're all setting up.
Eric with the bluest eyes. And there's Christian, who's been playing CATAN for a very long time, well over 10 years, but only competitively since 2019 when he won the Danish Nationals and made it to the 2019 championship in Utrecht alongside myself, actually, where he was pipped to the post in the semis. He was 2 or 3 points away from making it, so let's see if he can make up for that today.
Bo too as well, with 8 years playing CATAN, but only gone, professional for 3 years.
And the reputation that guy has built up since then. Look at him getting psyched up.
Time. Yeah, it's like he's going into a boxing ring.
Oh, he kind of is.
Yeah, true. Battle of the Wills. But yeah, no, it's in such a short time, such a trajectory. Starting off and boom, straight to the finals.
Unbelievable.
Straight to the Worlds.
Yeah, and he was winning his tournaments 5-0, which is almost unheard of.
Yeah, nothing but wins.
That's super intimidating for the other players, I imagine, when you're going up against someone who's so well known in the community.
Big time.
I mean, how would you be feeling if you were out there?
I'd be nervous. I mean, it's the best of the best. At the top 16, there were 70... How many contestants again today?
Yesterday, we believe there were 87 contestants
from roughly 50 plus countries. So of the top 16, they are the best of the best, so there's 4 tables of 4 each. The winner from each table is going to get into the final. And so down to now, it's all skill. Everyone's super skillful, but luck, a lot of it comes into it now. And it's dealing with the dice that gets rolled.
I always say that. CATAN is a game of strategy, skill, and you have to count luck. If the dice don't go your way, well, it's a testament. If you can make it work with bad rolls, then...
Because you've got to, expect everyone's got full skills on high now today, and it's down to the dice.
There's also the fact that some of these players have a reputation for personality-driven games.
Yeah.
Which from a commentating perspective, I mean, I'm here
for. Good content.
It's amazing content, yeah. So I'll be curious to see if there's any requirement for judges to be called, if there's any... Yeah.
There's been a few interesting calls in the preliminary games yesterday.
There has.
There was some strange calls we can dive into during the game,
Absolutely. But that's kind of cool. We have both, we'll show our age now. We've both been playing CATAN for well over 10
many
years.
Moons.
Yeah, much like our players, many, many moons. And it's crazy how much you can learn as you continue playing and when you play from different people. There's styles of playing with that...
From the different countries.
from the different countries.
There's definitely an American style. There's
And a
definitely
European.
European style, and
Yeah.
then like different countries in Europe, obviously, very different styles. So, though your skill then and your style has to change depending on who your opponents are.
I couldn't agree more.
So it'd be very interesting now as well for the table that we're commentating on, that being too American.
Yeah.
That is, there's going to be a dominated style. Out of 4 people is one style rather than 4 separate styles coming together.
I did not think of that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
so
We've got 2 American players, 1 European player, and then Thiago Cato, who's from Brazil, who's no doubt going to have his own style of playing as well.
So half the table are used to one style.
Yeah.
And the other 2 then, they've got to mix up. So there's 3 different styles going on. So it'll be interesting how they mesh and work together.
They're going
Or
to
not.
they're going to have to pivot,
Yeah.
However, that really depends on.
The board setup.
I know.
Are we going to get good numbers? Are we going to get good dispersal?
Yeah.
Are they going to be bad numbers on well-needed resources? Who's going to have lots of what?
And
But
here we go. The board is being set up by
There's Benny there.
Benjamin Teuber.
Okay. Really happy with that?
All right, sheep down. All right, good dispersal so far.
Pasture, fields, mountains.
So what we can hear there is Stephanie. Stephanie's announcing out the layout because they're doing the other 3 tables at the same time. Mm-hmm. We're watching the best table, but the other 3 tables will be setting up the same way.
That's it. Stephanie from CATAN Studio, who were organising this event, along with many other CATAN institutions from across the globe. We have representatives here from Studio, from Cosmo.
GBH.
We have a little.
I mean, who brought these rookies in to place the tiles? Come on now. Who is this Benny guy?
Benny, what? All right, reset.
I mean, does he know guitar? Come on.
Has he played it?
Surely he's heard of it.
That's brilliant. Okay, let's go again. Guys. From the top. Brilliant. It's great to see the players on screen. On the left, we have Thiago from Brazil, and there is Bo Peng from New York City. Stephanie in the background calling out the tiles.
Calling out the correct tiles, hopefully.
The correct tiles. We would hope. Ooh, little cameo from Klaus there in the back. Oh, okay.
Klaus is there going, I should have done this.
Check out the...
I would have got this right the first time.
a much more beneficial desert placement
Yes.
for everyone, let's be real.
Desert's always good on the coast.
It is.
By having the desert in the middle, on the coast, it makes that you can have more settlements, more setups in the centre of the island. When the desert's in the middle, it forces everyone to the side.
Yep.
And, you're building settlements that have only got, on a corner, it's only got one number, a number you generally already have.
It allows for one of Phil's favourite terms, board optimization.
Board optimization.
Oh, 6 and
6
lower.
or that's good.
Yeah.
Not good numbers for wheat so far.
No, but an 8 wood as well.
Guys in the background there.
He's just making sure it goes right this time.
Yeah. So get your stuff together there, Benjamin.
I taught you better than this, Benjamin. Brilliant. Okay, our final board is down. Okay, and we got an 8 on the wheat, so it's a little bit more balanced.
Yeah. Or a 6, yeah. So 3, 3, 2, 6, all wheat. Not the best. Everyone's going to be racing for the 6 wheat now from the start, I think.
Absolutely.
But then surrounding the 6 wheat is 2 11s, a 12. None and a 5 are good, but both are brick. Mm-hmm. So you're going to want, I think someone's going to want to go first because they want first dibs on the 6 wheat, considering the rest are terrible.
Yeah.
But they're not surrounded by good numbers either.
They're not.
Like the best setup around the 6 wheat is probably the 6 9 5, but then you don't want double brick.
I was thinking that. No, like
You don't want double brick this early in the game.
No one wants double brick, but here we go.
So I think they said, let's go. Game on, maybe?
Game on.
Because we will be joined by Benjamin and Klaus now in a moment.
Oh, little spoiler
for a
alert,
quick
guys.
chat before.
The intensity that rises when you're playing at this level. Like even yesterday, you know, it's a tournament game, but let's say the tables were obviously a bit more jovial earlier in the day.
Yeah.
And now it's just heads down, focus.
Tensions are high.
They are.
What is on the line?
Exactly.
It's the World Championship.
The World Championship, they will hold the title, they will receive some amazing prizes.
But definitely everyone yesterday in the first game, everyone was friends. Second game, you're starting to maybe not like someone by game 4.
You have mortal enemies.
No one's talking
Pressure's
and just
completely
forcing
off me,
trades.
which is nice. I take whatever's left.
I kind of like not going first.
Yeah.
Just pick up the scraps.
Fun fact from Eric, we were watching some of his games yesterday. His friends had his game streamed up on their local table, and they were telling me that he's very much dev card oriented. So wherever Eric places, I'm sure it's going to be based on wheat, sheep, and ore.
You think he's going to chance that 12 sheep though? No, not with an
think so.
11 or that. Oh.
The 6 ore is good, but then you know, the
six ore is great.
649 or sheep brick.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
And then you have a route to a wheat, not a great one, but at least it's there.
And at least on the 4 sheep, just down between the 3 and the 6 is the sheep port. So it's handy when the resource is nearest its own port.
Yeah, totally.
That 3 to 1 port in the desert, no one's going to go near. The brick port right on the brick 9 as well.
Yes. I think that is what might make the 695 very appealing.
Yes, because if you can get a wood in your second placement, you've got the odds of getting a 9 and a 5 in early before it's your turn means you've got hopefully a road in hand. You can quickly go down to the brick port.
That's the best way to start a game, a road in hand.
The ore port on the 2-5, really far away from any ore, is not ideal. And I don't think anyone's going to be making use of the wheat port because the wheat numbers are just so low.
I would agree with that, yeah.
I'd say most people are going to be trading wheat with each other and not with the port themselves because I don't think anyone's going to have enough wheat to be thrown away to the port. Two 8s on the wood as well, so if anyone's got the wood port, that they're going to have lots of wood to be thrown around.
Absolutely. Yeah, the wood numbers are good, they're just not varied, you know.
Yeah, I predict with these high numbers on the wood, someone's definitely going to get longest road, and I think there might be a fight for the road.
I was thinking that as well, especially with the 9s on the brick. It could be one of those types of games, which I kind of like. They prolong play, obviously, but when there's 2 players arguing over longest road, it can sometimes serve as a distraction for someone to
other
sneak
two.
up.
Yeah. Because while they're fighting for the road, someone else could be quietly building up dev
What do
cards.
we think the over-under
And
is
then just get
on
the-
how many minutes until the first dice roll?
Yeah, 20 minutes.
20 minutes from now? I'm going to take the over. Yeah.
I'll take the under.
All right. The winner owes a sheep.
Winner gets to win the game.
Yeah.
So much strategy. No one's even taking any pieces out of their bag.
I know.
No one's even ready to place. We could be here all day.
We have a final to do later, guys. No, I'm
Need to
kidding.
book a couple of nights in our hotel.
I'm fine with that. It's a really nice hotel.
The little flags as well from their countries is a cool little touch. And see Brazil there beside the dev cards. Obviously they were able to cut down on printing with 2 American flags.
Crunching the numbers.
They didn't need as many.
Yeah, due to COVID, this is obviously our first World Championship since 2018, if you can imagine.
Yeah, because this was meant to be 2020. It was meant to be 2020 Malta.
It was.
Called Red Associates.
And here we are, a
Like
very long,
consulting
short
firm.
2 years later.
The office is like the King's Park. I forgot what it's called. It's like in the center of Copenhagen. It's like right on that street.
Comes Hallo.
Sounds right. So I've visited and been a couple times. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Some very friendly patter.
Tourist information brought to you by Catan.
Never been to New York.
You gotta come. We got 2 New Yorkers. We'll show you around. We're
Oh.
still friends afterwards.
Yeah.
Can we go?
We'll see.
We commentate on the holiday. And now we're going for lunch.
It's on my list.
Very different cities. Like Copenhagen is like so clean, and pristine, and beautiful.
I predict as well these games will
New
be
York
pretty
has
long.
its
There's so many people going to be
but it's,
focusing. Well, other than when they're talking about their holiday
That's
destinations.
the best part.
No.
But, you know, so it'll be interesting to
It's
see
very
if
dangerous
any
to
of the
bike in
games
New York,
finish
you know.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
you
be
gotta
able
be
to say,
careful.
oh,
but,
you know, this person from here is going to be joining the women's final.
Just the very intentional bike lanes in Copenhagen.
We'll see
They
if
have
we
their
will
own
know
traffic
all
lights.
4
I love it.
finalists before this game is over.
Yeah, that was something we definitely noticed yesterday. Like we were saying, the first game started off quite jovial.
I don't blame
and
you. I don't blame you. Take
It
your
was
time.
quick.
Yeah.
By game 4, they definitely extended. People were looking to
You're
secure that coveted top 16 place.
Yeah. I wonder will these holiday invites still last after the game, depending on who wins or how they were beaten.
You give me 2 or I will pay for your flight to New York City.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Give me 2 sheep, you can stay in a bed. 1 sheep, you can stay on my couch. Other people there in the background playing Catan. So the +1s and the extra guests and stuff that are in the background there, they were all able to play Catan and play, you know, all the different expansions as well in the background while the games were on.
Oh yeah,
Seems
well
cool.
we were doing that. Yeah, we got in a cheeky game of C&K last night.
Yeah, and the bags there, see, so there's the Malta, the Catan bag, there's those swag bags that were given out to everyone during the weekend.
Yeah,
Very cool.
and they kind of are though. Yeah,
And the artwork's amazing.
it is.
And of course, as soon as we're talking about it, I think about it. But it's the picture that's behind us here as well. So it's very cool.
Okay, quick fire question.
Go for it.
Where's your first placement? Don't overthink it. Just throw it down.
Desert port.
Of
I'm
course. No. I should have guessed. You like to
no.
surprise people.
Just keep them guessing.
You get 3-1 off the bat.
Just with no resources. I'm thinking maybe, I think the 496 sheep break ore.
I was thinking the same thing, and we never think the same for first placement. Yeah.
That maybe, and it depends. If I'm going, it's first, second, third, you know, it's hard. I think if I was choosing, I'd probably pick third. Because it's easy to pick, to roughly predict what the fourth person going to do.
Yeah.
And then you get to play next because you're going to know what the first and second's going to do.
Third's always a good spot. I feel like a lot of people always think last first is the best
Yeah.
place to go. That's a mistake I have made many times in the past.
Because often, so if you're placing your first settlement on the best wheat, you've the chance of getting the best wheat. But then, if your second settlement's on a bad wheat, at least you start with a wheat.
Yep.
So it depends maybe on what you want to do at the beginning, what you want to keep, you know.
Yeah, totally.
Because if, you know, your first settlement on a bad wheat, you don't start with one, and it might be forever before you get one.
Yeah.
And I think wheat's going to be a very hot commod
It will.
at the beginning of this. No one's really going to be trading. Or whoever's on the 6 wheat, if 6s get rolled, they're going to have more, and they're going to be able to get a lot more out of the trade. It's going to be a minimum 2-to-1 trade if everyone's looking for wheat. And if they can jump ahead, I think they might be very difficult to catch.
If this is anything like yesterday, there's going to be some bananas offered.
Yeah.
Just thrown out there, like.
Yeah, so there was a 9-card trade yesterday
Yeah.
with Bo's game.
Oh my god. I've never played a game like that myself. I've never seen that in a tournament level either. Like that, just that many for one go.
Yeah, it was 2. So the person that was receiving the trade could have. So after them, the person who had the longest road was going to win the game.
Yeah.
So a trade was made with the person to take the longest road on their turn.
Prolong
To prolong
the
the game a bit more.
Yeah.
But the fact that it was a 9-card trade for one, I think it was 9 cards for 1 sheep. So there was questions over whether the trade itself was illegal.
It went through a lot of judges, guys.
Yes, it went straight to the top.
Yeah, it really did.
Straight to the top to get confirmation, and they ruled that it was legal.
Yeah. It's
And the
a
trade is
style
made.
of playing
Promise,
that's
Mom,
valid.
Dad, it'll get more exciting.
Still no placements, no pieces, not even out of the bag.
Everyone wants to make the right choice, though, but you always run into the risk of just sort of overthinking it and like getting into your own head.
Is anyone settling?
Probably
Gonna
doing the
have to be, like, 3
calculations.
times this game. So I might get one out of the way right now.
Go for it.
Cool. If
Take the pressure off.
if the audio people want to turn my mic off, that would be. It's up to them.
Quick toilet break.
I do hope they turn his mic off. Just got confirmation from our sound guy. Thanks so much, Kenny. Appreciate it.
I'll go first.
All right. First.
Okay, so we have someone going first. They finally decided.
Brilliant.
As soon as someone leaves the board.
Yeah.
They're just waiting for Eric to go before they made the decision.
We didn't have a picture, but I believe that came from Bo. I wasn't expecting him to go
Hard to
first.
calculate. You don't know what people are going to take here.
And I wonder, will it be so? If someone's going first to make use of the 6 wheat, could be going the 6, 5,
So you're
11.
going first. I don't know what you're going
Yeah.
to take. I don't know.
Like the 6, 11, 12 is good purely for the 11 or you know
First
and
because you get to get an extra roll for everyone else.
you've got
Yeah,
dev card
start
stuff,
one.
but to start with the 12 is just not good.
No, I think it's a dev card in hand, but it could potentially be not much else for the rest of it, you know.
First, second. First, second.
Yeah, we just needed you out of the way.
I was the holdup.
I feel like it has to be said, Eric's eyes are incredibly blue.
I keep getting lost in them. I forget we're commenting on Catan. So as well, with the different styles of play that we were talking about earlier on, with the American style being very talkative and talking through everyone's different
Absolutely.
placings and
Getting in the
discussing-
other players' heads.
Yes, and everyone discussing everyone's moves. Thiago Cato doesn't have very much English. So, which is fine, but interesting then when a lot of the discussion is based on telling everyone what they're going to do. So
I'll stay here.
No worries.
I wonder how a lot of the discussions will affect that. You know, not that he's going to be left out, but he'd be less susceptible to mind games maybe.
I think that's a super, super valid point, yes. The guys are just getting into a clockwise position.
Orange?
Super convenient for the graphics.
It's fine.
Okay, so the pieces are coming out. So
Yep.
it's game on.
We shuffle these? Just gonna give them a cut. Feel like they've been shuffled.
Good man. There was a game yesterday, somebody won with 5 VP points in hand.
As well. Do it.
5 victory points in hand.
5
but
victory
to
points in
win the
hand.
game,
I'm
they
hoping
turned
they did.
over the third night, winning largest army, and then
Thank you.
automatically turned over 5 victory points. So it's 7 points in cards. They only get a city and a settlement on the table
3 points on the board.
and won the game. There's no way of accounting for that.
I mean, how do you do that other than saying, well, that's a lot of dev cards?
You're gonna see that they have heaps of cards, but there's no way you can. You're never going to think they're going to be all 5 cards they have in their hand is going to be 5 victory points.
No,
I mean the
it's
odds.
too unlikely.
Other victory cards were bought as well, and they had 3 knights, so it was shuffled, but perhaps not as good as it could have been. But I mean, odds are it's going to happen
It
sometime.
was definitely shuffled. That was pretty
gonna
late in the
happen
game. Might have been game 3, I think
Yeah,
that
I
occurred
think
at. So
so.
it had, the boards had all been played, you know?
Yeah, and the cards had been, the decks had been used multiple times.
That was just how it landed. But I do completely agree. That's so hard to
you can see yourself?
go up against,
Yeah.
especially when you're placing robbers and stuff, and you're like, oh, this guy has 3 on the board.
I mean, strategy completely goes out the window if someone's just pulling VPs every
Yeah.
card.
No,
you know?
100%.
And I've never played. I think I've played a game where someone's had 4 VPs.
I think we played that
But
game.
that would also be when someone has 13 dev cards.
Yeah.
Multiple monopolies, multiple year plenties. You know, it's Servat was telling us that the first 4 cards they pulled were VPs.
We're VPs. Yeah, that's very true. First placement has gone down, and Phil, you predicted it well. They're going for that brick port.
You're thinking here?
Strong wheat.
Yeah.
So my decision is playing some wood core.
Strong wheat, double brick on the brick board. I mean, yeah. Because it's highly unlikely someone's going to go on the 9-12. I mean, if someone does it, they're doing it to beat out red.
Yeah.
But no one's strategy looking at a blank board is, boom, 9-12 is for me.
Remember, Bo is red as well. And, you know, when you're going in with, let's say, a reputation, I think
So hard. I
you've
was
got
like
a target on your back,
first
you know.
or second the whole
Yeah.
time. The first 2 spots were.
I would have done that.
And as well, at this stage as well, it's down to
correct.
kind of like how famous you are. Because everyone's got a target because everyone's champions.
Yeah.
So everyone, like, nobody's a
requested
nobody.
banker?
Everyone's a champion of their country.
I don't mind.
Or do you guys want to be the
So it's kind of like who is, you know, the friendliest and who's been talking to most people.
request it.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh my God,
And
such
then
a
it's
good
like-
point. Well, Catan is a personality-driven game as
Hey.
well.
Yeah.
Could we?
Benjamin. Benjamin, right?
I don't know. Someone will like judge and bank. Yeah. We can focus on playing, not distributing cards.
They said when
We have a little bit of an interruption to make.
I figure I'd take the 3,
The game will continue playing.
Pardon?
I figure I'd take the 3, 6, 11 and we do some wood.
But we have some guests joining us. We'll make some room and hope that you can still hear us. We'll just stand up
Are
here,
you proposing something?
shimmy over.
No, I'm just
It's live,
Which 3,
guys.
6, 11 are you talking
This sort of
about?
stuff happens.
Oh yeah.
Benjamin,
So welcome, Benjamin.
good to see you. How are you?
Very good.
How you doing?
I thought you meant this
Welcome,
one.
welcome. And Klaus, join.
Yeah.
Please,
just,
please, come on, screen
I
class.
figure
Yeah, it's definitely.
Eric is going to go to 411 and the 4-5.
How are you, French?
And then you'll take this.
We have met outside. Yes, yes, we have. I hope you're keeping well since
How you
then.
doing? Welcome.
I'm gonna need some wood
So how you
too.
feeling?
It's very exciting.
that
It's
sounds
very
great.
exciting. Can they hear me?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
If we could speak a small bit louder, that would be wonderful.
It's been crazy to see, and you saw my little mistake there with the desert.
Yeah.
That was
These amateurs,
pure,
these rookies.
pure excitement.
Of course, pure excitement. Look, it's a lot of pressure for everyone, not
Yeah.
just the players,
Absolutely.
but for people at your level as well. Are you excited to see how all 4 of the games go?
Absolutely, I love actually following just how they make the seating position, and we just discussed it's something we never do at home.
Oh,
So we have never ever taken the position. You know, it's a pure tournament rule.
Yes.
And in the family, we of course play it differently.
of course. Would you
Super house
roll
rules.
for first and
Yeah,
then
we do.
clockwise?
Exactly.
Same. That's how we do it
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, yes, correct.
But I was thinking I want to try that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
actually
It's
quite
good.
nice. It's good. Yeah.
And when you play at home, so with these colours that we have, orange is my favourite colour, and I believe orange is your favourite colour too.
Orange is mine. Actually, I stole it from my dad when I was. How old was I?
Former times, yellow or orange was
Yeah.
mine, no?
And then when he said, "Oh, I like this color,"
So I was 5, not like 20.
You weren't having a strap in your teens.
Yeah.
So at 5, and that was orange your favorite color, and then you took it from Klaus.
Yeah.
yeah, it was my birthday present.
What colour do you play now, Klaus?
Pardon?
What colour do you play now?
Now blue.
Blue.
Yeah.
Oh, no team red, guys.
Oh, blue's the color of hope. So.
Oh, well, that's beautiful. That's
Hope
a
to
good
get your
reason.
orange color back.
My mom and my wife, they actually have red as their favorite color.
Oh,
So
yeah?
they're not here, so
Represent the ladies.
Thank you. Amazing. So we are just in the beginning
just
placements.
Absolutely, it's very exciting, and we just wanted to say hi, and we'll leave
Thanks
you
for
to
joining
it.
us.
Oh, thanks so much for coming on. It was a pleasure, and we will see you after this
Throughout the
game.
day.
Absolutely.
We'll be annoying you guys. Sorry.
Wonderful. Looking
Thank you very
forward
much.
to it.
We'll chat to you soon.
See you later.
Thank you for taking the time. Have a good day, guys.
Thank you.
Let's get seated again. Cans back on. I hope you guys could hear all of that. I'll be real super intimidating
That's
for
exciting.
us, OMG. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. We're gonna head back to the semi-final board and see if any more placements have been made. We have one down, orange. That's Christian Kalfod from Denmark. He's on the double weight 11 or
3. I mean, someone has to go on that on that side of the 6.
The 4-5.
Thiago.
As well that so with the red going first on that side, they've locked down the 6 completely now.
yeah.
So no one else can go on the 6
Or-
weight.
I know.
No
That was
force
probably the
neutral
reason.
with
The 649 at the bottom, that's Thiago's placement.
I mean, that's a solid place. They're going down to the wheat port. They're
Yeah.
gaining the wheat. Sorry, down to the sheep port, gaining a wheat. And then, 2 settlements in the 6 ore.
Yeah.
Like, every 6, it's a great number. You've got lots of ore. I mean, they're on a quick road to cities, hopefully.
I think Christian's placement was offensive. Not offensive, but not offensive play to lock down that 6.
Oh, yeah. I mean, no one's sad.
Whereas the bottom placement was more resource driven.
Yes.
That's probably where I would have
Yeah,
thrown
definitely.
it after Bo's initial
Exactly.
placement. Yeah.
And again, they were the numbers that we saw from the start. They're the ones that were jumping out.
Totally.
It's when, so it's when Thiago is placing his 4th. That's when we'll start seeing, the result placements, as in like what they're left with, and then what they can make use of what they're left with,
You were
and how it fits in.
totally in your right to take your time.
I probably wouldn't have done it in 2 minutes. Yeah. I was definitely leaning towards it.
It was always like first or second. There's no other consideration.
Imagine you go second and first doesn't take 5, 6, 9, and you're on cloud 9.
Yeah.
It takes A3, right? That's
So Eric is thinking as well that it might be,
You point to the other 3 for 1 if you want.
yeah.
if he wants to stick to his trademark dev card play, he's probably balancing up all the weeds.
Yep.
He's not very good. I mean, the 4-3-8 is good for him if he's looking.
That's all I was looking at. Yeah.
And then
on the top right.
The top right,
Yeah.
the ore weed. But then he's not. And then, like, to get the rest of the resources, perhaps the
You're
the
paying
11, 10, 9 for the brick to make up for the brick and the sheep that he doesn't have. If he goes in the 4-3-8.
Where is he going to throw that road on the 438? Like, I think probably
Oh, to the coast.
up to the coast on the right.
On the right, because, well, I mean, Christian's got he's got the wood port if he
Yeah.
wants it. So if I place in the 4-3-8, the odds of getting to the wood port before Christian, it's probably not going to happen. But considering if they go on the 3-4-8, of course, they're on a 3. They need the 3-1 port to be great.
That's something, I guess. Yeah.
So if the road goes to the coast, they can build on the 4, build on the 8. They're gaining 2 ports. They're getting extra numbers if the numbers get rolled. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Where is he going to throw it?
So
Oh, he's put both his
Oh, sorry, of
settlements
course,
down
yeah,
and not his
sorry.
roads.
oh yeah, no road. Sorry, that threw me off. So of course, but it's
Yeah.
first. So then, yeah, that made more sense as well because he's getting the other resource they didn't have.
But that's another way that we never play, though. It's always settlement road.
Yeah. So it's at home when we play. It's their turn, so they can do whatever they want. And normally as well, what we do at home is, after placing your 2 settlements, we say, which one is your second?
Yeah,
I know a
that's
lot
true.
of people would say, whatever you place second has to be what you get. But
This is back to what Benny was saying. Tournament style play and, let's say, casual play. They're different beasts, aren't they?
yeah. So yeah, again, if Eric's
said you
doing
had
the
a good
dev card,
strategy.
if he's doing the dev card game
Someone said orange had good strategy.
with an or and a weed in hand,
Yeah.
he's just looking for a sheep to get his first card. But Eric as well, he's on 2 8s, 2 4s, a 5 and a 3. So he's got all the resources. Number-wise,
I'd be nervous.
when his numbers roll, he's going to get loads. But
Yeah.
there's a lot of chances for his numbers not to get rolled.
Yeah.
You're not plowing me to the brick court right now. You're not plowing me to the brick court.
I'm not.
Okay.
Not if you're not playing me.
I'm not.
I'd rather trade wood for brick and we can both
Yeah.
settle.
Yeah. Be cooperative.
That's why I.
Yeah. Yeah.
Christian as well on the double wood,
reason to
so he's
screw me.
really depending on that wood port now.
I'm thinking
But
we
he's
can do
not
too
on any
much with
brick.
the trades.
Yeah.
That's what the players are discussing currently, actually. They're
They're
potential
working out, yeah,
trades.
I
When
think.
the 5 hits, like they both get a road resource. Yeah.
I don't know what you're gonna start with yet though.
I have no idea.
Bo and Christian are going to be each other's best friend for road building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to be trading road and bricks. Sorry, wooden bricks a lot, I think.
All right.
Now where do
Kills
I
me.
go?
Yeah.
That was going to be the 8-3.
8-3.
I suppose we still take it.
I think. Oh.
6.
Go on, Bo.
right.
That's
Good luck.
yeah. Like what?
Fun, everyone.
Oh, he's on that sheep port.
He's on the sheep board.
do it.
On his way to
on
that
sheep.
12 tile.
Do you guys mind we
But the fact that he's not even on sheet, like it's purely
Yeah.
a lockdown Thiago move.
It is.
Yeah, the small
You know,
trade.
he sees that if Thiago built on the
you
coast,
can always like
double 6 is so strong for him.
put it on top.
Thiago's initial expansion options are limited, to say the least.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
at
there's no
least
other good place,
For this game,
so I
just
had to
don't
go
want no
6-3.
discussions about dice.
6-3, yeah.
There's no other
That
place
might-
for me.
that might-
I think you take
I
the
agree. It's terrible.
It is
No,
terrible.
wood.
It's terrible.
Because you can
Wood?
inflict it.
Yeah.
How you,
Which
You
one?
like roasted and
Yeah.
Yesterday I rolled the
wood.
dice, I hit my little finger like this, and it changed like from 6 to
Very nice.
something, and then the guy
For me,
wanted,
it's very-
oh my god, it's
Yeah, I
a
can't. Nowhere else they can go.
Did you think I did
Because this place sort of sucks.
Yeah.
It's a good call.
I'm gonna hand me my water bottle. It's Spire.
I didn't tip it over. My water's
Since
fine.
Eric's road is going towards the 10, Thiago's got an option to get out to the 10-3 coast, because as if Eric continues going up, you know, between the 10 and the 8, or maybe between the 10 and the 5, if he goes around that way, you know,
start
Thiago's
it meanwhile,
settlement in the
or-
496, if he goes, you know, left towards the 3-1 port there, he has an option.
That's where I would be going if I was Thiago,
Wait,
but I
or
think I'd
start?
probably first try and get.
The 9-2-10.
Exactly, yeah,
Yeah.
just lock that down.
All right.
First
All right,
roll.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck.
Game on.
10.
So it's interesting as well because both 8s are wood, both 10s are sheep, both 9s are brick.
Got the lay of the land.
Both 3s are roof. So like when everyone gets something,
Stone for
everyone's
sheep.
getting the same.
I give sheep.
You want this?
No, stone.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no. Okay. 7.
It begins.
Where's that getting planted? Surely the 6 week. Oh, well, no, you're not going to plant it on yourself.
I mean, it's probably going to be the 6 or, maybe.
See, or this early in the game.
But Christian is in that unfortunate position that he's sharing hexes with a lot of people.
So many, yeah.
So the 5 brick. There isn't a lot of other places where he can, unless he gets some solo beats.
Feels
like great trading.
Just the 9 as well. Like,
I love brick for wheat.
be enough. Let's block the 5.
no wheat.
May I suggest the 6?
Yeah, I know it's
There we go.
going to be the 6 later on, but I think I need to check it for brick.
Exactly, Christian, yeah. The 6 will get hit later, but this early,
I think it's 5.
I want
that 5
Four.
brick's
to have a
hitting
good
it.
relationship with Bo until
Yeah.
he settles me on the wood board.
Yeah.
No, you will have both. Oh my god, such good cards, Bo.
Put on the 5, steal from Eric.
You're nervous about Bo taking the wood board?
No.
Build friendly relations.
Yeah, just
United Nations.
Don't build unfriendly relations with me.
Yeah, I think the wood port is pretty much guaranteed Christians. But you see, it's important for him to get a brick, so he doesn't want to make any enemies who may have lots of brick in the future, because he's going to really rely on them.
It's down.
Because you know, sometimes it's good to run a 7, but
the wood for brick, or you want to wait?
sometimes it's unfortunate to get it this early.
I'm not like in a rush to do it, and you're not in a rush either. You can just do it.
Yeah, but it's just I have like
How many
6
cards do you have?
right? So.
Oh, you have 6 cards. Oh.
I just need a future wheat.
Yeah, the thing is, I only have 2 cards, so I'm still vulnerable to.
I would just need a future wheat.
Yeah, but what card do you want to trade?
It's funny that there's an American side of the table. But the thing is,
I don't want to
do it now.
guarantee.
first trade of the game.
Christian's got that road. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
How hard is it to find an empty CATAN box at the CATAN World
I'm trying to
Championship?
find something smaller and less loud.
Okay. 8.
Christian as well on the 6 and 3 wheat, and he's primed as well to get the wheat port on the 8 coast there.
Thank you.
So, you know, if he gets to those ports quickly, he won't need to trade with anyone else but the bank. He's got great numbers that if they come up, he's going to have his own
Anything you need.
trading monopoly going on.
Need wheat.
Yeah.
Where are you trying to go?
Deciding.
Top row 2, 3 for 1.
Yeah.
No one can trade wheat yet.
Stay for a second here. Maybe just double road to this one.
It's actually a pretty good play.
9, 10?
No, the 3, 8.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Still just loads me up on these 3 numbers.
It rolls. It rolls.
If it rolls, get that on a t-shirt, guys. Yeah. Two roads. Nice. Where are you going, Eric?
Nice.
Oh, Thiago, no.
8.
That's,
And
I mean, it's a
roll.
good move. If you can build 2 roads, that's exactly where Eric should have built them, but
Reroll.
Oh,
I would be-
reroll or cock die test. Okay, immediate reroll.
7.
Okay, 7. Robber on the board.
cards.
Off the 6 ore.
I'd not be very happy if I was
Oh, I
Thiago
lost my
right
board,
now.
by the way.
No, I'd be bulling.
It's cut off twice
took it.
Yeah.
before you even get to build anything. He hasn't had a chance to build.
I'm not going to say any names, but someone who stole from me took my ore.
He who shall not be named.
Evil.
Someone from the state of Denmark. What's that? 6.
Yeah.
I don't have the ore anymore. He took it. Is that Macbeth thing? Rotten state of Denmark.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, can I see?
What did he get?
He got it. It's just being passed around.
See, for Thiago to go from someone now, there's not really anyone that's his direct competition, I guess, on the board. And like, he still can't build anything.
What do we got there? That was a 5 today here. Yeah.
1 bricks for 2.
Eric picked up a brick there. He's got another road in hand. So he's swimming in wood actually with the 8s that have been rolled.
Yeah.
She did pick that ore.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I think perhaps one of Eric's
do the
next
next one
moves,
now?
like the
No.
point of getting on the A
Cards out.
coast there with the port.
Yep.
But perhaps if Eric, I wonder, is he thinking now that he needs to get to the wheat port before
get there.
Christian?
Get there. No rush.
The wheat port won't be as very beneficial to
Okay, yeah, like
Eric,
5?
except it's
Oh,
a
that's-
it's a bigger hindrance
So
to,
your main
to
number's
Christian to
blocked,
not
so
have it.
chances of 7 out is
Yeah, but I'm not doing anything without my new number.
okay.
Eric too is probably the best one primed at the moment for possible longest road.
Yeah.
If he went up between the 10-5 up to the 9, up to the 9-10 coast,
Especially with his numbers as well. Like if those 8s keep coming.
he could then loop back around the
I wonder what
coast,
they're
down the
looking
10,
through right
down to
now
the
to
8, down to
find.
the 3.
Yeah, I
And
think
no one's going to be able to block him.
Searching in every cabinet. Does this work?
I've been fine so far.
7.
Look at there. The last 5 rolls, 3 7s.
I mean, I'd say Eric is hesitant to move it. It's
yeah,
good.
there is.
Do you think it's going to hop back to that ore?
Yeah, I can afford it.
3 cards. Like,
It's the only way in the game, Bo.
Yeah.
I have only wooden sheep, but you know,
take someone else.
goes on the 6. Grab the wheat.
Sorry, Bo. Need the wheel.
Again.
Has to be done.
Nasty
Yeah.
starting with ore and wheat.
Okay. It's what it is. And he gets.
Again, another killer for Thiago as well. I mean, he's still not building
game.
anything. Okay, 1 ore is not good. Oh,
Yeah, for settlement down.
Pretty nasty.
so with Thiago not building anything, it's still going to hurt not getting that 1 ore.
Go to road.
No chance of dev cards.
Yeah, Eric's picking up that. Now whenever an 8 is rolled, Eric's got
Yeah.
something for nothing in his hand as well.
Last card.
Good night.
Last card.
Yeah, 3 to 1.
Yep. That's a really strong position to be in.
8 wood.
This early,
for
this
sure,
early.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
But
know.
then also, I was just going to say that's going to be the
Boom.
main target now. 5 and 7s, that's all we're rolling.
Not yet.
And a couple of 8s. Eric's still got. I think Eric
had
still has
2
another
bricks,
road
yeah.
in his hand.
But you don't even have a subtle, anyways.
No, I need a 6.
Yeah. Can't believe you stole my wheat.
That sucks.
1 out of 3.
Man, 1 out of
Oh, well
3.
done.
Thiago needs to lock that down.
It'll give him that boost.
On
Another
5.
5. It'll give him that, if he gets to settle there, it's going to hopefully give him that boost that he needs to try and get back in.
What do you need to settle?
I'm going to have to 4 for 1 to do it.
That's fine.
I'll give you the wood for brick now. I have 3 bricks in hand, right?
How many cards do you have?
I have 8.
8?
I'm gonna 4 for 1 to settle. You get your brick, you get the wood for
You
the.
throw in the other card?
Huh?
You throw in the other card? Throw it in.
I'm already 4 for 1, bro.
Here, I'll give you 2 for 2.
Interesting.
Throw in the other
But
card.
it's gonna be a sheet.
Yeah, he's down with that.
Oh,
Just
interesting. You know,
take it.
throw the
I love
cards.
sheep.
Hey, we got a rolling tray. Okay. I said Christian is delighted with that. It's worth noting that Christian and Bo have played
that's the
against
time.
each other online and have a little bit of a
A healthy rivalry.
healthy rivalry. Yeah, they're also really familiar with with each other's play styles.
To where?
Chatting to Eric beforehand, he's never played against Bo. Be interesting to see how their dynamics work out.
fully aware of Bo,
Yeah, totally.
but hasn't played against him. If Thiago can build on in the centre there where he's hoping to go, he could potentially get out to the ore port as well. And he's
Yes.
on the 6 ore.
Yeah, that would be huge.
So
It's
then-
how quick he does that.
Yeah, because I think Christian's focusing on going north. So if Thiago can focus there, it'll really work for him. And then also he'll be super in the running for longest road because no one will be able to go. He could totally loop around the wheat, around the desert, down through between the desert and the ore.
Get a 7.
So not a good start for Thiago, but could potentially go well.
Yeah, good. We got another 8 rolled. Eric only picks up 1 wood from that. I can't see that robber moving for a while.
No. Or if it gets rolled, back to the other 8
Yeah,
to stop him and
Christian.
The game begins.
for 6.
Stephanie,
Can't trade
Diener
it.
extraordinaire.
Forward.
I actually don't believe that's Steph. That's one of our UK
what?
judges.
Oh, cool.
You're giving me? Oh, I don't have to.
Oh, wooden ore.
Don't give him wood ore. Might get him close to a city.
The judges for this tournament
Yes,
coming in from
Yeah.
the UK and Ireland, like ourselves,
No, that's okay.
travelling out to Malta.
Yeah, 2 of the judges, Ronan and Lee, from the Irish Catan Association.
Shout out,
Represent.
boys.
I like 9s. I like 9s.
Yeah.
Just in case we didn't hear him.
Bo likes 9s.
I think Bo likes 9s.
Oh,
Well, so too will Thiago if he builds on the 9-10 too. 2 break every 9.
It's a pretty good roll.
How many cards do you have? 5.
But then yeah, if Bo builds on the 9-12 coast, every time a 9's rolled, it's up for nothing on the brick board.
I'm gonna drop road to the breed port, Eric. Some kind of insurance that I don't get cloud.
May the odds ever be in your favor.
Do you have a win?
I will have later.
Can the 6 just roll?
I do have it now. I just don't want to give it to you.
Probably win the race anyways, actually.
Yeah, most likely, but
Yeah.
can't really afford to lose them.
I think it's safe.
So what if we what if I offer you a retrade later on?
Okay, for a card of my
Whenever
choice.
I have like so it's really
The next week you get, let's say. The one in your hand you don't have to give me now, but the next time a 6 rolls.
how about the time after that?
No. That's too future.
some future bets being made here.
Yeah,
Because you'll get your city first and then they'll settle. You'll give them that extra week.
Yeah, I will concede you that spot if you give me your next wheat that rolls for a card of my choice.
He's not getting a spot anyways. I don't think he'll lay down a
Yeah, I
road.
don't think he's gonna.
He's not gonna do it.
That's why I think he should just let me do the third.
No. He's not gonna fly.
What are you offering as a concession?
Probably gonna want to use my next week. Just the safe one the other way.
It's probably better for the game anyways. You build it towards the 5.
Hey! I don't want a good game. I want to win.
It's true, these guys are no longer playing for points. It's the wins.
it's the
You
spot
got a
in the
double
final.
wheat
Yeah.
port, double wood port, and double up on 8. So
But yeah, because to not state the obvious, only one is
But
getting
double that
through.
8, you're gonna
No
block
way.
that one.
So yeah, I think so. We have to double check the rules. But yeah, so it's like it's every trade, no big or small, all
Next
count.
week for any card.
That's where they're planning 2 trades ahead.
Yeah. So when I'm 76, will you trade me a wheat?
Next week for any card.
Because the danger of making trades so far in the future is you can often forget.
All right, shade. Yes, I've done that in the past. I have forgotten.
Yeah, conveniently, accidentally.
Yeah,
forgotten.
Always reminded though. Yeah.
Doing pretty well. 3 rolls, maybe line.
The 3 rolls, I might not hold you to it.
Got 2 cards. Ordinal. Alright. Sorry, just gotta think of it.
Yep.
This is one of those I might regret after if I don't do the right thing.
Yeah, take your time.
Alright, let's do it.
Yep. Okay.
Initiating.
I will concede you the spot.
No, you don't want it, but I think you might want to plow me at some point.
It's a good spot for you.
Yeah. The wheat part, for sure.
Spot has been conceded. We've got a road down from
10.
Christian.
Interesting as well that Eric went for the 3-1 port on the 4.
get one of my
Where he's
numbers.
Get one of my
already on
numbers
a
this
2-1
time.
port.
6.
I think I would have
He wants
gone.
the ore.
Yeah.
There it is.
Anyone need a brick?
I'm not in a hurry now because I have a deal.
Huh?
I'm not in a hurry now. I have a deal. What do you
Okay.
need?
No, I'm just whoever wants this.
No.
Okay.
I need the glass.
It's a card away from a city here.
No.
Well, yes, 2 ore.
What have we got? Okay, Bo's settling. He's got that brick port. I think this will
like 4?
initiate a little speed up in play
Yeah.
for him anyway. Oh, for sure it will. If the rolls keep going that way.
And you have a glass for trade?
No, I promised it to someone else.
No.
He's
So
betrothed.
that second one in his hand is yours, right? Cash it in immediately. 'Cause I think he has a city now in his hand. If you don't do it,
I'm going to do it.
yeah, good.
I don't have a seat.
Oh, you don't have 2 wood?
No.
Oh, you used one. Okay. Yeah. What would you give for a wheat?
Oh,
Wood or sheep? No?
what do you want, Bo?
No.
Stone?
That's not enough.
Oh,
No.
I can't do a 1-for-1.
Wood and sheep?
And stone.
no. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta respect the ask.
Because it gives you a
Yeah.
settle and I
Respect him
hold
for
with a lot
asking,
of
but-
cards in my hand.
Yikes.
I might 7 out when I come back. That's why I want more than that. I think it's a reasonable deal.
He wants 3 cards.
3.
No, 3 no. I can't.
For this
How about
early, it's a very spicy deal.
actually, I don't know.
Too spicy.
No, I can't.
No?
Oh,
No, because it puts me at 6 cards.
17% development card.
I can't do that because it puts me at 6 cards, and then if I roll like any double, I get at 8. But if you
Port of sheep?
do 3 cards,
I can't.
what are you trying to do this turn?
Can you 4-for-1 if I give you a...
What?
If I give you one of these, can you 4-for-1?
No, I don't understand.
If you have 3 sheep?
No, 2.
Oh, okay, so...
Just
you
do
popped it
3
up.
cards and I would do it.
How many
3
brick?
cards? No.
How many brick do you have? Would 2 brick help you 4 for 1?
No.
You don't have 2 brick?
2 brick.
How many cards do you have?
Yes, sir.
7.
Okay.
Does the wheat give you a settle? Gives you a settlement?
What?
It gives you a settlement?
Yes?
Three cards because I'm so far
Ah,
away.
no, I can't.
Oh, so far
3
away.
cards.
Better to pass on
3
7.
cards. Oh, you're saying he's
rules.
far away.
Better to
games.
pass on 7.
The learn
Three
games.
cards to both hang for 1.
What?
Golden rule they can time.
No, because he gets a settlement right now, and then I have to hold a lot of cards, and I might sub it out.
Holding a lot of cards, that's tough.
And you get a settlement, so the next turn you get the 2, 9, 10. If it rolls, you get more cards anyways, right?
But I can't. No, I can't. 3 cards.
Like,
No.
what 3 cards can you give?
No, 3 cards. No, 2.
He's saying he's
Only
not
2.
giving 3 cards.
What 2 cards would you give? I have to consider it.
Stone, wood, or ship.
Stone would. These things don't really help me out, honestly.
I think he's going to
You
push,
can't do 3.
but I think he's going to take the 2. I think he's going to keep pushing, but I think he'll settle for the 2 trade, I'd say, in the end.
Because I think you have a settlement with the wheat, but
But you know he has a settlement.
Yeah, he
with the
said he
wheat.
did.
He's saying he doesn't want to trade 3 cards. Let's proceed.
what's wrong with the 3
He's only
cards?
going to do it. You're not going
I'll
to.
set 2 cards. Very hard I get record
It doesn't
cards.
help him as well.
Yeah, it doesn't help me, that's why.
I think you have to pass.
It doesn't really help me.
Are you building a road?
Yeah, if no trade, I
Yeah.
You might.
Hold on.
no.
Oh, no, hold on.
Oh, okay. Maybe he will concede.
Where are you going to build a road?
I don't know.
Oh, he knows. I do
Not
think
gonna
Thiago
bother
knows
you.
where it's going.
He's going to set up.
I might want to help him. I feel bad for like going on the 6-3 to you.
See, he doesn't want to trade, but no trade is better. Like, a trade with 2 cards is better than trade with no cards. You know, better not
Let's
trading at
have
all, so
number.
Bo is concerned he'll 7 out though if he picks up a double in the next 2 rolls.
Good for you.
3 including his own.
because they'll give him 6. So, if yeah, of course,
If you do
if
3, I would do it right away, but like 2, it's like I have to think about it. Because you have to wait for a 3 to get a wheat, right? Which is rare. So like, why don't you
Very
just,
hard free.
Yeah, so why don't you just take the wheat for 3 cards now and settle?
No.
I'm going to roll a 3 on my turn.
The 3, but if it doesn't roll, you could.
the confidence.
If I do
The
roll a
reason
3,
is like if you build now,
is our deal off for the week?
if you build now, you can collect with a 9, 10, or 2 whenever it
decide.
rolls in the next cycle. But if you build a road, you don't get to
Probably
pick up on 2, 9, 10. So you're getting like extra card if you get to build now.
If it rolls, I'll do it.
The reason when I take 2 is like it doesn't actually help me out. It makes my hand more cluttered. So I don't think I can do 2. If you do 3, I would do it, but 2.
2 send a 0.
No, it makes my hand cluttered and an awkward number. So that's why I can't
I
do
can't.
2.
I can't 3 cards.
All right. So I think we build the road and move the game along.
But I might want to help him. Like,
It sounds like you don't want to help him
no.
because you're demanding 3.
Not going to.
So if you're going to do the 2, do the 2.
For you good, I am for position. Very
Eric
bad
is making some good
How about the
points.
ore in the
Yes.
sheep then? I might regret this. The ore in the sheep.
place. Or in ship.
I might regret this.
He called it, he conceded on 2. Thiago saddles
Oh, sorry.
with,
At least no one can pluck wheat.
there we go.
I think, yes, he's got 6 cards, but I think to not trade is worse than having 7 cards in your hand after it.
Opening up
you're gonna
Eric's
want the
wood.
wheat,
That's been blocked for quite, well, feels like quite a while now actually, but I think it was only maybe 2
ton of
rotations.
2 years. Well, and of course it's Christian, so it's not going to go on the other 8.
No.
But it's probably going to go on the 9 brick. Bo's 9 brick.
I think
Yeah.
he's going to get uncontested road probably.
Or maybe the 6 ore.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, you have from a door and 6. I'm going to give it a break right now.
Much appreciated.
Almost the top half of the
6
board.
or
almost the top half of the board, Christian can't put the rubber on
Yeah.
because he's on all of them that he shares with other people.
Nice, you got it.
So Christian's probably
And they have come through on their deal. That wheat has gone to Eric. Christian, a man of his word. Fair play.
So I guess they'd be the ties that you build up for the rest of the game. Because
Yeah.
hopefully then later on, each of them will be thinking, well, they're not going to put the rubber on them because they
Now
know
you
they
have
can,
three
they can
ore in your
trust
hand
them
chilling
for
there.
future trades.
And Christian has settled on that other 8 wood.
10 again.
So Christian is prime now. He's a
Seems
double
hard
wheat,
when you
wheat
don't
port,
hit.
double wood port.
10.
For wheat, and then or sheep. But I wanted to help him out. I wanted to help you out.
Did you?
Yeah, I mean, I
Why? You're
screwed
trying to
him.
win the game.
I can
You're
help
a
people out
charity?
while winning.
Yeah? 8. Oh, God.
Swimming in wood, all of them. Well, 2 of them.
The deck is going to be empty of wood at some point in this game.
And both of them have good ports for it.
Really great ports.
Eric on the 3-1, Bo on the wood.
Again.
What's
How
the
many
card
are
count, guys?
Oh, nice. Now you can give him some love. He's got the settle in hand.
I need a specific card.
Christian again with the 7. And he knows half of Eric cards are wood.
Development card.
Uncontested road, pretty much.
I can steal
How
my
is it
wheat.
uncontested?
I can steal my wheat.
Oh yeah, that'd
right
be pretty good.
Yeah.
And then you'll get your city.
That'd be really awesome.
Obviously, I have no wheat.
Yeah.
Got it?
Hitting the 5 brick, hitting 2 players.
And for Christian, even if he gets a wood off Eric, he's on the wood port. So he might have even been hoping for it.
Oh, totally. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
An 8 was rolled. He can trade that for
That'll give
whatever
him
he
a
wants.
city.
Like.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Will it get you off my tail, though, of giving him a city?
I'm not on your tail. I'll block him anyways. Next. It's like if he has to choose between me and you to drop, then I'll put you on your tail. But if it's between you and him, he's in the lead right now, so I'll block him, obviously.
I respect
But I
Bo's
also
honesty.
do need to settle. Do you have any sheep?
Yeah, we have a lot of sheep.
I'll give you
Listen to
a...
us.
And give
Just
you
don't give him a city.
2 sheep?
Remember, wait, don't give him a city.
I'm thinking about
Right,
it.
he's doing my move now.
Thinking about it.
You can't give him the city. Remember?
Are you going to match this?
The
For
cards that are just thrown
For
in
wood?
front.
It's a good deal. You can settle on his turn.
You don't even get
Dude,
wood.
he's gonna be unstoppable with the city. He's gonna be at 5 with a double wood, double wheat.
I need to settle too. I need to have my own game.
Oh, we have sheep here. Like you don't need
I'm
2.
gonna buy a depth card anyway. Probably
No.
the next turn.
No, don't give him the city. You can't give him the city.
Sheep?
Yeah, he has sheep for you.
But you have 2 sheep?
You don't need 2 sheep.
Yeah. What do you mean I don't need 2 sheep? For a wood.
He's not gonna do that for wood.
You can't give him the
It's a
city.
good deal.
You can't give him the city, dude. Remember when Steven? I
think Eric might give him the city,
He
guys.
might even say the mind
He
game
became
does well by
unstoppable
giving him the
after that point.
sheep
Wow, you're
when you're
chirping
saying
him
no
live.
to the trade
Why
and to
did you
physically
say
You
give
that?
back
can't
the
give
sheep.
this man a city.
So it's not just to be
Alright,
like,
so where
get
are
this
you
one
at?
out as an
Off
already
the
have.
mountain.
I totally get that.
can
The
take
whole
Give it away.
throwing it across the board, that's yours now. Take it.
I
Yeah.
need a guarantee of sheep.
He'll give you a sheep for 1 card. Like, why do you need 2?
Why are you speaking for him?
Yeah.
Just don't give him the city. It's
That's,
such a
there's
mistake.
the American play.
Why are you speaking for
I
him?
can't give
There's
wood.
the American style
Don't give him
coming
the
in.
city.
Way more
I
communicative.
know. If you give me a sheep for my wood, I'll take 1 from you, Bo, and I won't do this. Otherwise, I'm doing
Yeah, I
it.
can give a sheep. Yeah.
All right, I'll take it from Bo.
Just can't
Okay.
give him the city.
A future trade has been solidified between Eric and Bo.
How to keep up with these future trades?
It's so dangerous giving someone a city.
I know, but I needed a guarantee of sheep.
He did.
You're gonna give him sheep for wood?
Maybe.
Wait.
Yeah,
What is
I
a
will,
maybe?
I will,
What does that
I will. I have a sheep. I have a sheep.
I need your commit. Yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
Bo,
yeah.
you're promising him something there. That
I do think you should commit to that, yes.
You wouldn't want that.
do you trust him? Or
Yeah,
do you want,
yeah.
or do you want
He's
the
gonna,
sheep
No, he's gonna give me a sheep
for a wood?
for a wood.
I'm not gonna screw you.
I would love if a 4 rolled one of these days.
Christian's
Or a
got
3.
himself his Av card,
Wouldn't mind.
There's too many 8s this game.
which I can't see.
5. It's blocked. Great.
Well sniped. Well sniped.
I can't use the city, man.
And I gave you a resource you don't even get, so it's
No, I don't need the wood, honestly. Yeah, I gotta try to
So
break up
Eric
your
joining
city as
Christian
much
on
as possible.
4.
Yeah.
Check.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I know.
you know.
He can go around the 10,
I prevent you. No,
but he
no.
doesn't have a huge
need
amount of
wood?
options to spread
Yeah.
to build
me
out.
two sheep.
One by one.
But he could potentially, if he, I wonder will his
You have 2.
will it be focusing on
I'll
building
do 1
quickly
wood
now
for 1 sheep
instead of
on
out?
your turn.
I helped you out last time I gave you
I
the
think his
settlement.
810 on the bottom left is secured.
And he's
I think
actually
with
had
the
it.
amount he's able
are
to
you
trade,
talking
he
about?
might try and lock down the 11-4.
Look at the
Not great
position.
numbers,
friendly.
but good
You have a brick
resources,
port
and it
with
locks
a
in
powerful
Christian.
setup
Yeah.
here.
Or
Sixes
me and
are
you both
linked
are at
when you
3s.
city this.
Friendly. If you can give 2, that would be great.
I mean, both cities on 3s with the 6 right?
You can give 2.
It's gonna snowball.
Oh, one.
I would do it 1 for 1.
Oh yeah, do it.
Why are you doing it with bow? I don't understand.
I kind of don't understand either.
Well, Bow's on 3.
Use
Eric's
your
on
knight
4.
competition.
You're ahead of me. We got on good sides of the road.
8.
Spoke to war for
Roads.
Yeah. 5-2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Press. My road, so uncontested.
He only has 11 wood.
It's gonna be on 5 wood.
Bow doesn't have a lot of options for building out. He's only going to get a 6 if he goes there. The 3 is gone. He could go up to the 2 possibly, but his other options are his only other option is the 9-10 and the other 10 around the coast. Like Bow doesn't have very much options to build out.
Yeah.
So Thiago trading with Bow made more sense, I think, because Eric
Cards.
is definitely the biggest threat right now. Eric and Christian.
Don't count out Christian.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that his 8 is
No,
blocked,
he's at
but
5
if that
points.
robber wasn't there, Christian would have laid
You need to
down
play your 9.
probably 2 more roads.
Oh, for sure.
Like just in that turn.
Yeah, or 5, right?
I think if the dice goes for Eric, he might go up and build up to the
Oh, yeah, he still has
cheap
ore, yeah.
brick coast. And if he does that to cut off Bow even more,
Bo has ores still too.
No.
I won't lie, that would be really fun to see
yeah.
if he did do that. I mean, that would suck for Bone, no doubt, but it would be quite a move.
Anyway, block Bo right when I'm making plays.
Why not block yourself? You're at 5. I'm at
It's gonna
3.
be on Bo if you want him to play the knight.
I'm not playing anything.
Playing a knight, you have a knight. We need to find out.
You don't have to find out.
Would you give me a no block to not put it on your
Hey,
6?
Brett. No negotiation of resources.
Yeah.
Not a resource.
Not specific resources. Saying you will trade is acceptable, but you cannot name
If you put it on a 6 or now, I was
Yeah.
going to say next time.
next time you
But
knight
you
a
can't
7. But what if
negotiate
it's on the
resources
6?
on a 7.
I won't block.
Not specific names.
You won't block
Or
it.
we can say the next time it's not on the 6.
You can
So it's
say
like,
don't block
there's like
mine.
one.
I just wanted to guarantee no block.
Can get
Yeah, but you get the
Stephanie
non-block
here.
as soon as I roll 7 or play.
So I think Bo's
Yeah,
calling
let's get
over
Stephanie.
the
But if
judge
it's on
because
the
there's a new.
Well, there's a
there's-
judge on
But
the
if it's on the
table.
six-
He is calling over Stephanie, the event organizer, to elevate his request.
So the new rule that's been introduced
would
in
you
this
put it,
in this tournament is if a 7 is rolled,
No, if it's on the 6,
The-
where would you put it?
they want that when a 7's rolled to moving the robber
Right,
is
I'm
one
saying.
move.
Just
If it
like
happens
Can't
to- if you
instigate
happen
a
to play a knight
trade
or roll a
once
7,
the 7's
and if it's on
rolled.
the
Can't
6.
negotiate
Between rolling
resources
the 7
and
and
future
playing
deals
the
when you roll
that
a
is
7.
correct. Comparatively, it's the same as rolling a 6 and picking up a brick. That is one swift
You can't do
move.
that on a
A
7.
non-block.
So you can't instigate the trade. So
Yep.
I think that's what Eric had said, and then Bo trade.
Not about any resources to be exchanged.
They said
No
non-blocks,
resources.
future resources.
Right, so a non-block is okay.
A non-block is okay.
Yeah.
That's okay?
It's not a specific resource. It's not a trade.
There we go.
And that's valid.
All right. I just
Since
want to
no
guarantee
specific
non-block.
resource was
If it's on
mentioned,
the 6, I
Yeah,
don't
so
It's all
want to
good.
from now on you
Are
can
we
say,
playing with this
will you trade me a
extortion
wheat
thing?
if I don't block you?
I thought we were saying no extortion.
It's non-block deals. It's non-block deals, right?
This is legal.
Let's not do any non-block deals on the whole table. Like, why are we doing this?
Well, I understand why you would want it. It doesn't benefit you right now. But if it
do you-
benefits you, you would want it.
How about we just don't do this non-block thing? Like, no one mentioned non-blocks for a 7. We don't want to make the 7 like.
As long as it's legal
We talked about
to trade a non-block to not hit someone.
Right. By
Right.
non-block, you mean exactly.
He won't
what?
hit me on his next 7.
He
or
did
9.
roll a 7. He is
If you
placing the
put the
robber
7
now.
on, if I don't put it on you, you won't put it on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's legal.
Great.
Yeah, I mean,
Fair.
it's
So
nothing
what
to
I'm
do
saying
with the
is,
trade.
if it's on the 6.
I know
It's
what you're
not.
saying. I'm
It's
not
a non-block,
accepting
no
that.
resource
I would just
mentioned.
want a pure
Okay,
non-block.
okay, I won't put it on you next time.
Okay. Bo, I'm going to take from you. Go for it. You want to tell
So
me what your card
I
is?
think
Maybe I
Bo
won't.
just wanted no
Just take it.
anything to do with the 7. Once it's rolled, he places it.
That's
That's
all you
it.
need. I just don't like this non-block.
Bo has
business.
one card,
Not what I
laying it on
need.
the
It's
table.
exactly what I
Reach
want.
over and take it, Eric.
Take a.
Yeah, he's doing a very good job of locking down Bo and keeping him down.
Yeah.
But again, but just classic Catan, it leaves it open for Thiago to sneak in.
It does,
You
which is
know?
very exciting.
He is. It is. He's a one road off longest road,
Yeah.
and no one's robbing from him. It keeps his own cards to himself.
Underdog status. But as you say, one road off longest road. I'm very surprised at that. I can't believe Eric hasn't. Well, Eric's focusing on expanding his numbers,
Yeah.
obviously, and his resources. But I would have predicted,
Eric to be in that stage now.
yes.
Yeah. But for Eric to be on a 8 wood, 5 brick, I mean, in 2 good
Supports.
turns, he could suddenly throw down 3.
That's exactly my point, yes.
Need a glass for sheep?
See what?
Sheep for glass?
No.
No? Okay. Perfect.
Of course. As soon as it's
As
blocked.
you can't see.
No, thank you.
So that's 2 or that Bo and Thiago have missed out on now.
Yeah. Bo's not missing out in the wheat, though.
No. He's just hoping
Any
for some
chance
9s
you
and
wanna
5s,
get,
I'd say
two
now.
cards?
I think he's
cards.
been hoping for that
I can
for
do the same.
quite a
Yeah,
while,
behind him.
actually.
I can do the same deal with you.
I just want to see if you want to offer two, what do you want to
He's so far in the lead.
He's got a lot of cards.
It's not going to be.
One sheep.
No.
No.
City.
What have
You're
we got
plenty.
there?
Oh, yeah.
You're plenty. Oh, he got his city. Christian got his city. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, best place for it.
absolutely.
So, like, you know, 3 or for 11.
6.
And being on the weed port, double six, double three.
That's it. He's just got
That's it,
his
yeah.
something for nothing with that 6 roll.
It's already paying off.
God, past three out of 4 rolls for 6s, yeah. Oh God, Thiago and Bo are probably not over the moon right now.
No.
Nine.
Been a while. Something for nothing for Bo on his roll. Will he use both the wheat, trade him in? What do you think?
He's also got a dev card that hasn't used.
Yeah.
It's been on the 6 or.
What would you
No,
give
unless
for a wheat?
it's a knight and he's keeping because he knows war is not
Three
going to
for
do
one for
anything.
it. I don't need it.
Pardon?
I don't need it.
You don't need wheat at all?
Three for one to wood for it.
Oh, you just did it? Wait, how many cards do you have?
I think it was last turn, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you have wood?
I need wood.
Do you have wood?
I need.
You have wood or?
You need.
I need.
Oh, you need wood?
No, you have.
Do you need wheat?
Or sheep.
Can you give 2?
Yeah.
2 sheep. I'm gonna buy a knight and then try to like move it maybe.
Have your other cards?
Do you have wood?
That's cooperation, yeah.
I have wood, but I
Get the
don't
robber
want
off that 6.
What do you want? I don't have ore.
Need 2 cards.
I can't. I'm like that. 3 points.
Well, let's stop feeling like we have a bad position here on the 6-5-9 with the brick board and coordinated 6.
3 points.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to
I'll do
accept
1 for
I'm
1.
in a bad position.
No, I'm saying 1 for 1.
No, I'm not going to do a 1 for 1. I would need something else.
He might be in bad positions, but he doesn't have as much options going forward.
Trade with you.
So it's interesting that Eric's kind of
For,
downplaying for the rest of the table that Bo,
After
you know, I mean, he's still a threat,
production
but
is falling off.
I find it so weird that Eric and Bo have never played together before as well, because I feel like there's a, I don't know if you call it a rapport, but there's definitely a come on between the two of them, you know, like.
Before? What's your turn?
Sheep.
No.
No,
I want this one.
You're giving sheep?
I give sheep for wood.
Can you give 2?
No, what?
This gives you a settlement? This is the settle?
Yes.
Yeah, so I would want 2 cards then. You have a lot of cards.
Fair.
yeah.
No accept.
2 cards.
I feel like Thiago has said so often, no. One. So often in this game already.
Everyone always wants one more than what he's willing to give.
I'll give you this for this and this.
Oh,
And you
Okay.
can 4 for 1.
You can stun. No, I can't. Two ships.
Yeah. Sheep and anything.
sheep and anything. 2 sheep. Gotcha.
2 sheep.
Come on back, Thiago. Well done. Well done.
I mean, Eric can do with the sheep. There's been a lack of 4s.
Yeah.
4s are very beneficial to Eric, but there's not been rolled.
No.
So he could do with the sheep.
He definitely could. I'm sort of looking at Thiago's future prospects now. Depth card.
Yeah, I wonder will Thiago's focus be down to the 6 desert? Just to get that extra ore?
Yes.
Because there's no, like, the only places he can go is the 2 desert. Like, so Thiago only has 2 spots left on the board to build on.
Like he could go up to the 5, but I think Christian would block that down the second he saw him attempting that.
Yeah.
You know, there's no
Don't
point
give him the
unless you
depth
can
card.
build 2 roads in a settlement. You'd have to.
Yeah, because
The dice would
5
really
points
need to
of
be in
the
his
depth
favour. I
card
don't think that would
in a
happen.
City.
Yeah.
Too far ahead.
$11.
Jesus Christ.
It's bad.
Oh.
That's bad.
I think it might be the first 11 of the game.
No, I wish.
3-or for
for him.
Christian.
My roll
Look at the
donate.
smile on his face. Delighted.
He's got a lot of cards in his hand too. He's not looking forward to the sevens.
No, risking it for a biscuit.
And that was, yeah, like that. So that was Eric's roll. So he's got 3 rolls in front of him. Christian's got to be a bit worried.
Wow. I can't believe there hasn't been a single 4 or 3.
Yeah.
That is wild.
Oh, has 2 non-9s over there.
Do you have a wheat?
Don't.
Do you have a brick?
What you give?
Sheep?
No.
No? Anyone have a wood? I want to like road settle with 3 cards around.
2 cards for wood.
No,
How many cards?
3 cards. Alright, I'll use one of my. Oh shit! Where did my cards go?
Okay, dev card being used by Bo.
Monopoly and Or.
One of them. Oh,
That was a road building.
oh, Christian.
Monopoly and Or.
Sick.
Interesting.
Oh, you had one? You don't have any?
Or. I would love to have Or this game. It would be very tight.
Do you want Or?
And when was the last 6 or 3?
Door? Sorry.
No,
I want a brick.
brick.
Yeah,
It's gonna be up city.
It's a city.
I'm behind. I helped you so many times this game.
You did not.
Don't let him city this.
No, 2 stones.
No, I can't give 2. I can give 2 cards maybe. Otherwise, I've
Eric and Bo
already done all the
totally
cards.
flipped
Here.
from 20 minutes ago. Eric now yelling, do not let him city this.
Yeah.
City.
2 stone, or
I can't,
stone and glass.
No, I only have this.
I will go use the brick.
Pardon?
I will go use.
He's
my
looking
brick.
at. He's 2 for winning
Yes.
Are you sure?
to build a city.
Yes.
Okay, I'll buy a development card then. Oops, sorry. Alright. I don't know how good that mono was, but I had to take the war out of his hand. It's getting out of hand.
5.
I'm gonna roll an 11. Don't worry
Another
about it.
5.
I roll an 11. You have to use the next Monopoly as well.
Eric's really going to be missing those 4s.
Great.
And the 3s. Nothing worse than being on those numbers and nothing. But this is exactly what we said at the start. He's on 2 4s, 2 3s, 2 8s. You know, if the numbers don't come up, he's getting nothing. But when they do, he's going to be rolling in it.
All right, I'm gonna do the non-block now. Okay.
But the rolling hasn't started.
It was a night. Christian picked up.
Solo Valkyrie. I'm getting robbed the whole game.
Yes, you are. Yeah, like I'll fair. He is. I'm not going to argue with Bo on that. They are hitting him hard.
But again, he's the only one still on 3. Okay, he's got 2 dev cards. He just bought 1, I think. I'm pretty sure.
I think this might be just a case of rep.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
think so.
catching up with you.
3 nights played. Everyone's played one except Eric. He's got a dev card 2 in hand. Is it the 4?
Oh my god.
Oh, Eric.
Alright.
Eric and Christian delighted with themselves, I'm sure. No, sorry, not themselves, with the dice. Look at Christian's
And
hand.
yeah, he's going to do a lot.
Be a runaway game for Orange.
It's looking like it.
It is looking like
it
it.
does look like it.
Maybe. Maybe. Keeps falling off.
I don't see an outcome where he doesn't win the game, actually. Unless we already work together. Uh-oh.
Yeah, one more.
God.
Okay.
The second dev card.
He's walking.
Christian.
2 unturned.
I don't want his card.
One
Two
night open.
unturned. Yeah.
Playing
Can't
very
leave him
well.
open.
You know what my card is?
So far ahead.
Yeah, a lot of Christian is 2, Bo is 2,
Yeah.
2, Eric is 1.
Okay.
Eric, not so heavy on the deck
can
cards, or at least a little bit less than we expected.
Whatever. It just gets out of hand if you.
I suppose when you're picking
don't
up that
take
much
action
wood.
On someone with
True.
5.
And then again, the 4s and the
does.
3s are killing him.
I'm gonna lose army.
He's not that,
Yes.
like, that's so like it'd be a very different game for
Even
Eric
if
if
you
he
don't
had
need his resources.
Jesus, if he had 1 4.
I'll tell you this though, if I play a knight, which I may or may not have, I would put it on the 6 and I would steal from you because I don't want. I think he's a sheep.
If you're stealing from me, I'm just gonna steal from you next. Like I don't want to do this.
Then I'm just going to leave it there.
Yeah, fine.
All right.
I'm telling on
Does
you
it
if you
still
tell
benefit
me.
you though to move it to the 6, even if I take your card?
If you want to take from me, go for
I
it.
don't see why you would move it at all.
Well, I do think you're ahead now, obviously.
Yeah, but he's going to...
Or just roll.
So let
Whatever.
him play
I'll let
his
you
own.
play your knight, Bo. 8.
I agree with
Wouldn't
Eric.
block that
I
anyway.
do think
Yeah,
Christian
of
is ahead now.
Oh, for sure.
Thiago's flying under the
He's up on nine.
radar here. I know he only has 3 cards
not
in
keeping
hand, but we've seen how
Yeah.
that can
no production.
change.
Yeah. But even though with Christian ahead though, he can only settle on 11-4 or the 5 coast. The new place he's only 2 places
Yeah.
left, which I think
That's
in a,
awful.
would weirdly benefit him because with both great
play my
ports, it should be easy enough for him to turn into cities.
Block 8 wood.
You know this guy, you don't think the 11?
I don't want his cards, but I'm not going to steal from you because I think he's ahead.
Wait, you're sure you don't want to?
Longest road is coming out very soon.
Yeah.
7. Okay. I don't want his wood either, but what should I do?
He's 11, right?
11?
Weird block, unless you want to self-plug your 6. I don't know.
I'm not going to self-block. Who knows? Maybe the 3 will roll once. I'll just give me the wood, yeah.
It's always
And my turn.
annoying when you play a knight, put the robber in the best place, and then you roll a 7 and you have to take
First
it.
4 of the game. Let's go.
Hey!
There we go.
He's not out of it.
Oh, definitely not. I just think you're a bit
Eric
further ahead
buying
right now.
11 dev cards.
Brick. I need a brick.
I think
Go.
I'm gone.
No.
Okay.
I don't have a knight, by the way.
That's okay. I'm going to go for the war now.
2 nights out from
I'll go for the war now.
Christian there.
Yeah.
Probably the other 8.
It's
Or
going to
the
be a
four-
race
yeah,
because
four,
Bows
actually.
also play 2 nights.
Yes.
And both of them have a dev card in hand. So now it's going to be.
Even if you take an or, the 4 could roll again, and then he'll get the other 2 for the 3.
Bo's in a weird position now because to get it, if his other one's a knight, he may be forced to play this knight whether he wants to or not, just to
Yes.
get the large
You lied
sum.
about
Just
the dev before,
to secure that 100%.
It's gonna be a night.
No, I don't have a knight. I don't
It's
have
a
a knight.
bitter
Yeah, but
feeling
you
when you
said-
lose
I've
I
that.
also said you
Yeah.
didn't have them.
No, I said I have a
I do have a knight, and it will
Yeah,
certainly
I
go
know.
on you.
I know.
Okay, well then Bo's gonna, if he's a knight, he's gonna have to play it because he's
I
gonna
don't have a
let
knight,
it'll make
actually.
Christian try and catch up rather than Bo doesn't want to catch up.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter where I put it. I played night anyway.
Got it.
Final.
Hallelujah.
Actually, yeah, it's been a while since both 6s have been open, I suppose. And open and rolled.
Open and rolled, yeah.
You want to give for this?
Don't trade with him. Don't trade with him. He's too far ahead.
What you need?
He has army.
Let him.
He has army. Don't trade with him.
Card you want to give?
So
What do you
again,
think?
it's mind games. Is Bo saying he's got army because he doesn't have a
Don't
knight?
give him cheap.
I
Don't
think
give
that's a
him cheap.
development card.
Yeah,
Already.
don't,
We don't
don't
know
give
if he doesn't have
army.
knights.
Do not give cheap.
Yeah.
Don't give cheap.
5 points army plus a point.
Don't give sheep.
Decide for yourself. Play your own.
He's going to be at 8.
What you give for one sheep?
Don't give sheep.
One?
No, he's going to get another development card. It's unstoppable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
As I
potentially
said,
8.
No.
communicative.
Don't give him sheep. Don't do it.
Make your own decision.
Don't do it, man.
Like, I am curious.
Good.
They make really good points,
Want two
though.
cards?
Don't give him a development card.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
settle down. 2 cards.
Don't give him the development card. He's unstoppable.
they're all trying to influence each other.
He'll be at 8 points.
Yeah, I gotta see this deal again.
When I have wheat in
Only
the
now.
when I have wheat in the future,
I'm not gonna give you a good deal like this again.
when I have wheat in the future, I will like trade.
Okay, I can't.
Yeah, it's too far ahead.
He's very.
Too good of a
They're
deal.
too far ahead.
Yeah.
Such a good deal.
No, it's too far.
For me, yes, but for you, more good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one development card. One development.
No. If he gets to 0 cards, then he can't even rob him anymore. Better to just yeah. Just don't trade with him. It's too
Offers
far
still
ahead.
open.
Yeah.
You don't want it?
He said no.
I don't think I would do that trade either.
Thank God.
I can't believe you talked him out of
Thank
it.
God.
This is the best deal I ever saw.
It's not a good deal at all.
Yeah, they didn't.
You're gonna do
They
2
did make
wheat
good
for a brick,
points.
build a road.
They did,
It's-
but I don't.
So you don't get
Points or
double
no
robbed.
points, I don't think I would have traded anyway. Christian's such the strongest player.
Yeah, he is. At the moment, anyway.
At least you'll get your ore back.
I would love to get it back since I get so little of it.
Worst case, you get a wheat.
Take that too.
Not bad at all for you.
Tension. What's he thinking?
He's probably what going through the mind is probably if
No
he
more
did do the trade.
non-blocks business,
All right,
right?
come on. Don't give me.
Nothing in the pipeline. Nothing brewing.
Yeah. I mean, it has to go there. Whoops.
Yeah, no, it does.
What you get?
Double
On the
wheat for
board.
Christian is too scary.
11.
Yikes.
Come on. Instant city. Oh, how do you stop the 11?
Remember the last time that 11 was rolled for Christian? Bo monoed Aura and took every single one of them. Don't think we got another Monopoly on the board, though.
I guess some insurance action.
Be highly unlikely if Bo had a second one in his hand. I've seen it happen, though.
Wheat. I can give you this. I just want to. I'm like behind.
What is this? Is this a city for you?
No, it's just insurance. I already have the 3 ores, so like I don't need it. I'm just trying to get under.
To get under.
Yeah. That's all you can give. There's no other possibility. Otherwise, we violate some rules.
You already have the wheat for the
Well,
city.
actually, do you have a sheep?
Yeah.
I could do. Like this for a sheep as well. That's the only other possibility. I probably should just gamble it anyways and see if I get screwed or not.
I think at this stage of the game, yeah, gambling's going to be come into it a lot.
Yes.
And as well, with 2 people on 5, Bo still on 3.
2 people on 5. Christian,
Gosh.
like, very
think about it.
close
How much do I
to
wanna risk
to
with that?
7. Yeah.
Like that's a huge jump. 2 points is a huge jump for between Bo and Christian. You know what I mean?
Should I
Yeah,
gamble
no, it
it
is.
and ride the lightning? And
3 for one, that just for a death card. I think it's better for you to pass and hope for the city. in my opinion.
If I hit any card.
I already have the city. It's just, do I want to
I'm
pay?
talking about
If I hit any of my hits, puts me over.
Yeah.
Part of me is like, it's okay, I don't hit, but
It's gonna put you over anyway.
I'll do it.
not if I do it.
Yeah, I'll play safe. I can't afford a 7 out.
Okay.
game is literally over if I 7 out now. What should I city though? 659 or 6?
You can't buy knight.
What?
What do you think?
No, I have the
Actual
city, my production.
seeking development or race for largest army? Oh wow!
God, 11.
The 11's coming back with a vengeance now mid game.
Lead not.
I don't think. No, I don't.
City.
Well,
Need a
I'm sure
7.
lots of knights would be great for Eric, but I think he's probably looking for some monopolies or Euro plenties.
Yeah,
Because
actual development as opposed
Yeah.
to knight. I guess.
he's
Yeah.
definitely hindered
I'm
by
gonna use my
double
road
eights,
building
threes, and
probably.
fours.
I think about the 9-10.
So Euro plenty would be very good for him.
What's he flipping?
Faith
On the
that you won't
shroud.
screw me.
I mean, road
We're building
Can't
down
sell
to
anymore,
yes.
Yeah.
Should I build this way? I mean, depends if you're gonna like.
How would I cut into that?
I feel
if
like
you
it's
build
crazy
it?
that we're
I'm
this far
saying,
in
like,
and
think about your potential longest road path.
Bo has a road and a settlement
Trying to see
down.
this
You
would
know.
obstruct it.
Yeah. Only.
I guess it doesn't matter either
Lot of cards.
way.
Lot of cards.
The furthest you can go is like down here. I was just like sometimes it's different.
Spine your
7.
road pass.
7.
One
7.
road anyway.
6.
So many people places are
Oh, shit,
limited
my
because,
city was
as we
not
touched on at
yeah.
the start, board optimization. Like this huge gap at the centre of the board there that no one can build on.
Yes.
So everyone's forced to the coast. They're not getting new numbers, and it just means they're going to be doubling up on often resources that they don't want anymore.
Very true. Very true. That 6 block was very beneficial to literally everyone but Christian.
Yeah.
I think even Bo's like, yeah, that's fine.
Absolutely nuts.
But I think with that 11, yeah, Insta City in Christian's hand. So curious to see how Thiago plays this now.
Yeah, he seems to have a lot of cards too.
He does.
So it could be a road and a settlement on the 6th desert, maybe.
Down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brick. Or don't have.
Quiet.
Okay.
Road.
Road, yeah. Just the road.
7.
Let's go.
Oof.
God. Wow. God.
Always close.
He's still so far ahead. It's not even close.
No.
But at least that takes some cards.
Takes one of the 11s away.
Yeah.
A little bit of the wind out from Christian sales there, yeah.
One card.
One card.
And a weird boost for everyone else. Suddenly him was high-fiving. They were telling each other to hurry up last time and keep going. Look at that, 2 11s, 2 7s.
Like we've rolled so many 7s this game. I haven't rolled a single 7.
Yeah, it seems like Christian's rolling the most 7s here. Because every time it stops and just you see him messing with the rubber. So it seems he has it the most.
Are we going to get some no block discussion?
He doesn't have a knight, it appears.
Or is it a case of the other three are just now thinking?
Yeah. What's it? It's just damage control.
Yes, essentially.
And interesting, like as well, like the position Christian's in by rolling so many 7s himself, whether he was in the lead or not, it makes you a target out of no fault of your own because you keep rolling the 7s. And everyone's going to look at you going, you keep robbing from me. So, you become a target because you keep robbing from people and they just think, oh, you keep robbing from me. But you could say, well, look, if I couldn't roll a 7, I wish I could.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to roll these 7s. If I could stop doing it, I would.
Just to go back to Thiago's road there, when we were surprised that he didn't build a road in a settlement, do you think he did that because Bo played his road building card and he assumed he was safe? We should not be that surprised with what has been rolled. Actually, yeah.
2 11s.
Honestly, we can block
6,
the
1 unturned.
Well,
yourself.
Thiago asked for a
Reason is,
brick,
like, if
so he
the
might be short a
6
brick
doesn't
for
hit,
that settlement.
I can't
Of course.
buy knights to stop him.
Of course, yeah. But I mean, Bo not being a threat on the bottom left.
Definitely 6.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pressure was gone because once Bo built the row between the 9 and the 10, I think Thiago realised he was not going for the 6.
Exactly, yeah.
There's 3.
Oh, hey, is that our first 3?
It could be.
Sorry.
Beneficial for literally everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have been as well. Eric Sweet coming home.
That's
I have it.
largest army.
I don't have.
Can you buy a D?
Yeah, if you give me a trade on my turn. What do you mean?
I mean, I want to. We're both competing for army, right?
No, you can go for a road.
So can you?
I can't. I don't have many.
Pretty
horses.
blunt. They are
I'm not going
competing
road.
for army.
Buying death cards.
We have equal opportunity to go for road.
I'm not
White
going
can go for road. Anyone can go for road.
But I'm not going for road. I'm only buying death.
He says he's not going for road now.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Couple of
not
8s in his
incentivized
favour. He's going for road.
Yeah, exactly. And interesting as well, so like Eric has played 2 knights since Christian and Bo had already played 2. So suddenly 3 of them, army was between Bo and Christian, and now Eric's back in the
The
running.
only number
Yeah.
that we don't share.
How many cards do you have? Tiago?
Eric's back in the running,
How many cards do you have, Tiago?
depending on
How
how
many cards do you have?
Thiago plays
Do you need
this.
ore?
He could quickly throw down a
You
5th
give me 2
road.
sheep. I'm poor.
Insta jump from 5 to 9. I mean, you'd love to
I'm only
see
at
it
4
just for
points
the
right now.
play.
I'm trying to get largest army.
One sheep, come on.
Huh?
One sheep.
Can you get 2? I'm poor. I'm poor. I'm just trying to get to 6 points with army. He's already. If he gets army, then
And harbor, you two. One by one.
you just give 2. I'm like pretty poor right now. I'm only gonna get to 6 points if I do pull tonight.
You have 3 cards?
Yeah, if I just want.
He just wants 1 sheep to buy a dev card.
He gets 2.
He just
but
wants
no, but
1
he-
sheep
he's
to
getting
buy it.
greedy and asking for 2 sheep.
So that it feels like
You guys always ask him for 2.
he just wants 1 sheep because he buys the D card.
He did ask
Yes.
for 2.
Right. He asked for 2 so
I asked
that
for
you'll
2.
feel like, okay, I'll give you 1. But
But
giving him 1
you don't
lets
have
him
to
buy
turn
it.
him against you. Just focus on him. All right.
Come on, one by
Okay,
one.
fine.
Oh, no, surprise.
Thanks.
Good job.
Okay, let's see if I get army.
Did you get it?
I won't say.
Then
Finally on a 10.
Where are my rolls?
Yeah, very few 10s actually.
To the city now.
But it's 2 sheep for Christian. Again, primed for more dev cards. 11, 6, like,
Definitely an issue with white.
At this point, we can call
Yeah,
it like
can you build a
Christian's.
road
He's sitting
and-
on 7. He has to be if he hasn't overturned that.
there is no break in.
or he's just waiting for the knight to put it in the proper place.
But
Maybe he's not gonna
he's
do
at risk of losing. Oh well, nah, Eric
You
and
could just
Bo
go 2, and that's
aren't.
pretty long.
They don't have other dev cards, so maybe not. Yeah, no, good point.
Well, looking at Eric and Bo with
Stone. You
2
trade
knights
your
each,
stone?
he
No.
could be forced to play that knight now just to get ahead.
If it was a knight.
If it was a knight,
If it was a
yeah.
knight, I'm not convinced it is.
It mightn't be.
Let's try that 11
Well, he
again.
actually has a city in his hand, yeah.
Nah, he spent the ore, right? He has 2 ore in 1 week, I think.
No, he's
And,
2 wheat, the 3.
1. Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
You had.
Yeah, you could probably have a 3 to 1.
This is nice.
Have you 2 stone? 2 stone
No,
for
no.
3 cards? No.
I do not have some.
I need stone.
Yeah, I don't have those.
If I win this game, it would be like a miracle somehow.
Pass.
It's definitely an uphill battle for Bo.
It is. Would I be wrong in saying this is surprising?
Okay. Beginning of a miracle.
Yeah.
How dare you say
I
I
mean,
was
no.
wrong?
No, I mean, no.
Oh, Thiago just picked up two brick there as well. It's way too early to call, but I am very excited to see what Christian and Thiago pull out in the next few turns.
All right.
9.
Oh, thank
Oh
God.
wow!
Now it hits.
Oh, Bo's going to
Okay.
use that brick port.
Yeah.
Need brick. You're trying to city, right? I can give you a city if you need.
Oh, look at
Oh.
It's an age old. City or double D.
that. Sorry, I thought he was giving that to Trey.
Me too for half a second until the
What's it
judge
called
picked
then?
up. I was
Just
like,
putting
no way.
all these cards in front of him. But he has, of course,
Two
dev
devs.
cards. Well, look. With
Eric,
the dev card now.
come
Okay.
on. Did you hear me talking?
army.
What?
Pass me that card. So are we doing non-block for non-block? Is that the situation now?
There it is. Largest army. Up to
Put it on the
6.
4 the next time.
Huh?
We both put it on the 4 the
We're
next
here
round?
saying largest army, and
like that.
right when everyone was placing settlements
Sort of like-
yesterday,
sort of feels like
someone
I'm
pulled
making
5 VP
Deal with
cards.
the devil.
Yeah.
He's got 2 cities.
I'll put it there the next 2 times. You put it there now.
Oh,
Our acceleration is
Done.
linked, so
2 times. That's, well, judging by Christian's record of non-stop rolling 7s, it could be
This
just
is a
2
really
turns.
dangerous
But
deal.
I do think it is a dangerous deal.
Wow.
But you do.
But then you see Bo is no threat to Christian at the moment.
We need drones.
So saying he's not going to block Bo twice
Do you need brick?
probably is
No.
probably would have happened anyway.
What cards do you need?
Yeah.
Stone.
I don't have stone.
6
Only
breaks.
stone.
How many stone do you need?
3.
3? I can make a deal with you.
What?
So this is 3 stones, right? Because I have brick for it, right? This is 3 stones?
Okay, wait. What do you need?
A lot of cards. What can you give for 3 ores?
Tons of cards.
Like I'll port it, and then I give you 3 ore. What can you give?
7 cards.
7 cards? You're gonna give me 7 cards?
Yes.
What 7 cards would you give?
Random. 7
I
cards.
want to know, and then I can.
Sheep, wood,
Okay.
bricks.
You
just let me
know,
know
all
which
the
one.
resources.
I guess it's random because he literally doesn't have time to count them all.
No, I'm not taking road. I'm not taking road.
You're taking road if it gives you the
No one
win.
else is
Let's-
giving him
Let's
3
agree.
road.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's-
take the
wait,
road if you
I
have the
have-
points.
Yeah, what 7 cards?
Don't give Bo 4
Because
brick.
this will give you a city,
Well, I mean,
and
it's giving-
you can't
it's-
7 out.
It works out because the 4 brick
show
might
me
be
the
2
cards.
order cards for Bo. So
Exactly.
By the way, you could trade me brick as well, because I'm gonna give you 4.
Oh, 2 cards of
Coringa.
choice and 3 sheep.
Coringa.
That's
That looks like a really good deal.
that's
take that.
No, that's really bad. I can't do that one. That's the worst combination of. I can't do that.
Can't.
see, he's on.
No.
Bo's only going to give
No,
him
I
1
already
brick
have
and
sheep,
2 sheep.
so
not the
it
whole
doesn't
thing.
do anything.
So he's not going to give
What
him 3
other
orders.
things?
Trade you want.
No.
Coringa.
What other cards do you have? I'm giving you a city, and you can't 7 out. Do you have a wheat?
Huh?
Do you have a wheat?
I need.
You,
No,
don't you have 1 extra wheat?
I can't.
Change this with a wheat.
He needs the wheat to city.
I go use.
Oh, of course, he needs to lead to city.
But
Yes.
you already have 3
So
wheat in
it's-
your hand.
No, I have 2.
You only have 2?
Yeah, 2. Only.
Oh, you rolled a 2? Why did I notice that?
Wait, you rolled 2? Did you pick up 2 wheat?
yeah, he has 2 in his
Oh,
hand.
but didn't you have a 3?
Banker
Oh,
confirming.
okay, got it. I can throw in more
Emily,
card.
the banker, today.
No, I can't.
I could give you a city.
Well, if he throws in more cards, you're not giving him the city. That's the thing.
No. He can throw in more cards and still have a city. Because he has 2 wheat. There's 3 extra cards,
I guess you're-
right? What else can you give?
Just got word here
Gotta
from
think
Donna
about
that the
what
other 3
the
tables are
one
still
is.
playing also.
No, I'm not doing
Oh,
much.
okay,
like,
great.
This
So they're
trade is
obviously still
basically
also having
like
long
give you
discussions
2 brick
Yep.
for wood, sheep.
and everything
I'm
is
only at 6.
second and third
guest.
guest.
I think in the grand scheme of things, this
7.
is.
8, 9.
It's not anything
I'm
you
not
could
building
rush.
road. I'm not.
Yeah,
building road.
it's look,
only
it's
at
long
6
for a
points.
normal game of Catan,
What
but at
other
this
cards?
level, You're tipping
You
on
don't
by
get
pretty
any
quickly.
trade like this, like 3 ore. How do you get
Fair
3 ore?
pace.
This puts you in a position to advance your game.
I can see the order. Okay.
Useless. Yeah, I need more than that.
2 for 6.
Harbor.
I'm just buying. I'm
7,
buying.
8, 9.
I'm just buying knights. I'm only buying knights. This gives you a city. You guys should probably
I
discourage
love
him
hearing.
from
I
taking
need
it 'cause
more
it's
than that.
Much better for him than
I
me.
need more than those 7
don't take
cards
it.
in this trade.
It's too powerful for you if you take.
And also earlier on talking about how surprised we were with the 9-card trade. And
Yeah.
it was Bo. And Bo instigating a crazy stupid amount of card trade again.
Say what you will, he's got
Remember, if
he's
you
got
say
style. You know,
no,
totally.
Bo will
And
accept
also when
this
you
deal.
have-
No, no,
Because he
no,
always
no,
asks
no,
for
no.
a little bit more than what he
No, no.
wants.
If you say no, I'm gonna do this for a wheat ore, and then I buy development card, and then I end my turn. If you say no,
Sounds pretty nice.
that's what I'm gonna do. They're just trying to talk you out of it because they don't want you to have a city. They don't want you to get more cards. But I'm only at 6, so I don't think you have to worry about me yet.
Come on.
But then you see,
Covering one
he's
more-
kind of
wait,
right though,
wait,
because he is
here,
only
put this
earning
down.
from 4.
One more
It's 6 with the largest army.
It
He's
is.
still the weakest player, even though
8
he's on
cards, and I
6.
The largest army is very stealable still.
Yeah.
One more ship.
One more sheep, yeah. And then you get a. Let me see how this helps my hand.
Wait.
Huh? Would you do that?
I can't.
Why? Because you get a city, right?
You need to
But
build roads.
I'm not building settlement here. I'm building settlement here.
Well, not yet.
No, but it's a good negotiation
good, yeah.
tactic.
If I was Thiago, I think I would do
So
it.
he'll have
I think I would
Doesn't
too.
help me that much.
Because at the end of the day, Thiago's sitting there going,
Probably
well, I'm
would.
still on 4. You know?
Trying
Again,
to
he's
see
still
if
earning.
anything works.
He's only earning from the same amount Bo is, but to get a city on board would be
I'm
great for
only at
Thiago.
6. Like, not
I
even
think if
close.
you add the sheep, he settles and buys a D card.
I don't know. I didn't do the math, honestly.
You didn't do the math?
I didn't do the math.
Bo didn't run the numbers? That's a first. I think the extra sheep. gives
Come
him
on.
a settlement
You're
and
not
a D
doing it?
card.
No,
Okay.
I can't.
This is a wheat ore. I buy a development card. And I end my turn.
5.
Oh god, he's dead.
Yep. So solidifying his largest army again if it's a knight. But again, the way it plays out, if Eric has a knight and plays it, it'll force Bo into playing his. I mean, if
Eric
all
is
is
2 unturned as well.
Yeah. So if one,
Can you build 2 roads?
Thiago, once again, sneaking back up there. All 5 settlements on the board. He, as you said now, he does really need to city up.
yeah. Two roads. He's linking, so he's. So to jump from 4 to 7 and move. Mm-hmm. Nice play.
Very, very well played, Thiago.
Do you have a
And
victory point?
very surprised that it's taken this long for longest road to come into it.
No or yes. There you go.
Not worried about me taking road anymore, right?
Yeah, it's 7 is a very hard number to beat on roads.
Is he on 7 or is he on 5? 2 5s dispersing out.
I don't think he's taking
3,
roads.
4. No, he's on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 6.
Yeah, if I roll like 10 9s in a row, I'm sure
Up,
over.
down, and around, yeah.
6.
Double door for Thiago, like this, he could pull this out of the bag.
An underdog story, I love to see, well, from his first placements.
Yeah.
Mono.
I'm at 6 points, by the way. Still at 6. think I'm gonna rob you now because he's at 8. But if you rob me, then I have to seek vengeance.
You gotta play your game, but
Don't block me and I won't block you. Reasonable.
not if we're in a night battle.
I have another knight.
Oh, Bo
And I'm-
confirming
and I-
he has another
I'm
knight.
spamming. I don't think it makes sense to attack him.
I mean, you have to play it, right?
Yeah, but you don't have to rob for me. You can block me.
I mean, let's see what happens.
But I think he's at hard 7, maybe 8 soon. The one thing you should prioritize. Actually, never mind. He has this spot. I was gonna say this, but that doesn't matter.
Weighing a monopoly.
I don't think he has it. He
Oh,
doesn't-
I would have done that a long
no,
time
he
ago.
doesn't have it.
Yeah, go with the copious amount of bricks flying around.
You know,
Definitely
we're all
would have done that a
bickering
long time
each
ago.
other.
Yeah.
Let's not forget about Thiago as well. That's what I said.
No, I agree.
Thiago
He might be at
He
8.
might be city settled from the one.
Yeah, and uncontested space, so keep that
I
in
think we
mind.
needed to have it on the 6 for one turn. See it's,
I don't know about the 6 because I'm on the 6. But
I'm just saying we need to see it.
yeah, if you put on the 6, it's reasonable. I agree.
You would move it to the 8.
I don't know if I want to move it to the 8 anymore because he might be at 8. Again, I don't want to fight you for army
Yeah, yeah.
because I want to have an army for myself. But if we just keep on attacking each other,
We can talk again when it's my turn.
yeah, that's play it.
Ever the diplomat, Eric.
Ironically, you don't want to fight about armies.
Like how to drop his road.
Good point.
I think he's probably like BTT built to 10.
Oh, it's not easy.
You're telling me, Christian.
Much closer game. Close game. I expected it to be.
I don't foresee.
I don't think it's
myself
going to end
winning
in the
here.
next. Oh, it depends on like who draws the VPs at the end of the day.
Depends on the rolls.
Eric's saying it depends on the rolls, and with 2 2s in a row, like literally anything can happen.
Yeah, it can.
You can plan
gotta
all you
build
like,
4
but no one's
points.
going to plan for 2 2s in a row.
I couldn't have put it better myself. There's only so much you can strategize. It's all dependent on the dice and how you react to it at the end of the day.
How many cards do you have?
A lot.
How many?
8.
8.
So you don't have a knight?
Night?
Yeah.
One night.
Do you have a knight?
Yes.
Oh yeah. You have a road building?
Yes, true.
He doesn't have a road
He has
building.
it all, he
He
has
doesn't
it
have
all.
a road building. He doesn't have a road building.
Yeah, look, Thiago there with a lot of cards.
So guys, this is like
And 7
essential.
points.
How good?
No, it's a tough game. Everyone's going to be just grinding to 10. I think white has the easiest path if they city and then settle, assuming that's VP.
If it's a VP, we probably need to worry about it.
Yeah.
At this level as well. I mean, the games are just so close. Unless you have a terrible
it's
I'm
like
gonna
game.
hate myself later, whatever I do now, I know it.
Do it.
I know that feeling.
Have you 3 night?
I have 3, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's look at the death card.
Hope you get a knight, I guess.
Need a good one.
Knight.
Points.
What did you get?
What was that?
16 dev cards bought so far.
9
there's only
left.
9 left.
Hope he had another.
9.
What do you
Oh.
think he pulled that made him want to buy another?
Oof.
I know, he was going to do 2 anyways. Didn't matter.
Now
So
he has no
8
cards.
cards left.
I've blocked him.
5
6
victory
or.
points in the deck, of course.
I think we can safely say
Yeah,
one
good
is in
position
Christian's
as well.
hand.
Someone's got to have one at least, yeah.
don't
And
think
it's
he's
more
more
than any
ahead?
Christian.
Yeah,
Or you
that
could block
first
a
one
blazer.
hasn't been over. It's been there for so long.
Bose has also been
One's definitely a point. Could have pulled
turned
on
up a
7.
long time, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
Could have pulled a Monopoly. Could have
3
pulled
on
a-
7.
Definitely at 7.
checked
maybe
him
8.
first. Checked him first.
I know that benefits you though, but I think it's him. I want to block his resources.
I will block it literally the next turn.
He's going to move it right away.
Yeah, I'm going to move it right away, so it
Put it on the
doesn't
6, he's
matter.
going to move it.
But
So
if
whatever
you-
you roll, he's going to steal from me. Or
But if you put it on the 6, you're forced to steal from me, and then I would just not be happy. And
I mean, I know you wouldn't be happy, but I don't think you would steal from me.
I might. Okay, let's say, yeah, I will. I
Not
will
being-
steal from you if you put it on the 6.
Making happy is
don't
not
think
really
you
anything
will,
neat.
and I think it's
No,
more important.
no,
to
no,
block
I
it.
will. I guarantee it, I will. If you put it on 6 or you can steal from him, and I will move it anyways. But if you
Move it where? To the 8?
no, I want to see what he has. Like the 8 doesn't actually hurt you.
No, I know.
I don't think you're in the lead. I think he's in the lead, but I don't want you to steal from me because
I think I'm
I don't-
definitely not in the lead.
Yeah. But if you put it here, I'll feel bad because you're taking one of my cards.
I know. I would have stolen from him. He has no cards, but I think
Yeah,
he needs
but
to be
I
blocked.
think you could put on the 6, take the card from him because he's objectively further ahead than me.
All right, so let's say the 6 hits. He's got two wheat.
Okay, and then I will rob him and he'll have 1 week. All right.
All right. That works.
Okay. After some lengthy discussions there,
I think
Eric
could that be
just-
the first time Thiago's been robbed from?
And Christian, I
No.
think
He's
he'll
been
be
the
too
underdog the whole
I
time.
don't think it's the first time,
Yeah.
but it
I'm
gonna
might
go.
be the second.
Definitely
It's
the-
very
yeah.
early.
Definitely
Yeah,
robbed from
so-
the least.
We're saying underdog.
And his
He's
uncontested
7
But-
points,
but
but it's true.
was-
That's how he's being
Right.
treated. And
But he was
We're
4
also
2
battling
rows
for
ago.
this night.
yeah,
If you steal from
yes,
him,
very
I'm gonna steal
true.
from you.
Very true.
Okay.
I don't think we
I
should
don't think
fight
that's
each
in your
other.
interest, but I also have to be chasing you, right?
I don't think you should rob from me. Like, I think you can win without army.
How?
Build to 10. Like, there's no reason
Facts
to
are
steal from me
facts.
because I'm at 6 and I can still buy death card no matter what you steal.
it depends if he has 2 knights in hand, he's definitely going to want to chase army. And he kind of has to block it.
I want to buy a 5th knight and then that clinches it. But I mean, in your position,
Depends what I have.
Actually, in your position, you would probably want him to steal from.
No, I want him
Thiago.
to steal from him.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
That's not what I'm disputing.
yeah.
All right.
So now do we hope a 6 rolls or what?
I mean, I don't. I hope a 4 rolls. It's an 11.
He's getting an Orbo.
I mean, of course, there's only been 1-4 the entire game.
Yeah, and a surprising amount of
I don't
11s,
get anything.
which always seems to. I feel like Eric's rolling a good chunk of them because when
Right,
it's
so I'm at 7
happened,
cards. I can't play right
Christian's
now.
been in a risky position
have
each
to-
time.
Yeah.
Roll first. I can't risk stuff.
You're going to give him. I guess you
I
take a
can't. I
card.
can't.
He hits again before his turn.
Okay, 7. So I have 7 cards.
7. Save me. Thanks.
Sorry, I'm gonna just move it here real quick. Oh, that's mine.
You have one. You have to
Have any more?
The dev card
this
got
is mine,
moved by
yeah.
the box. When I picked up the box, it took the dev card.
Okay,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna.
flip
I never
over.
flipped my
Yeah.
That was the night I
Oh,
flipped.
there's the knight. So 9 knights played. There's only 13 in the deck.
Do you have sheep for trade?
What?
No, I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I
you
got.
need to
Oh,
move it first before you
okay.
can discuss it.
Oh, shoot, sorry. 8.
Are you
I
gonna,
thought
if you're going
it
to play another night, think about where you want it to land.
Do I want to put it here and then he would have to play on here? Triple rob.
I like it.
I like it. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
You have a knight, right?
No,
I don't think he does.
no,
I think it's a good deal. He's on 8.
You don't have a knight?
He's on 8 with 6 cards in hand, 7 cards in hand.
I wonder is that a table finished?
It could be. I'm sure we'll get an update soon if it
He's
is.
on 8 with 7 cards in
Crazy.
hand. I have 6 points showing.
I actually believe him when he says he doesn't have a knight.
Shouldn't
think
have
it's a
taken a
VP.
card.
I feel pretty confident.
Shouldn't have taken that card from him.
Why?
He would have whammed.
Oh, yeah. That makes it challenging. Okay, I think I'm going to block.
Take one from me and one from him.
No, I don't. I think I'll block the 10 and then block the 8, and then Christian, I assume, has a knight, and then he'll move it to the 6 orc. So I want to first get an orb from you. And I have to play my knight, otherwise you can take it, so play my knight.
At least put it on this guy. We need to know if it's a knight or not. If that's a VP, that's 8 points. It's more than what I can.
So
Yeah,
if I
very
put
good
on the
point.
5.
Yes. Shago needs to start getting hit.
To put it on.
Yeah, because
I
as
have
Christian
to
saying,
test your knight for sure.
That's true.
I have to
Put
test.
it on the 5.
But then the 5 is just like such a bad block, it doesn't even hurt him.
I'm super scared of Santiago right now.
I have 7 points, but bad place.
You have 7 points? What's that?
Six,
What's
six,
that?
7.
Seven
is
on the
that?
board.
Oh no,
What is
Monopoly.
it? Monopoly?
Don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna,
Mono or VP is one of those two.
gonna take it.
No, you need to know if it's a knight.
Does anyone have a sheep? Nah, I can't
Bro.
block the 5. 5 is such a weak block.
Bro,
It's one roll, one roll.
we're never gonna find out.
Well, he said he doesn't have a knight. I have to trust him, right?
Don't know.
Does anyone have a sheep to trade?
I don't see why you would trust him.
You want? Yeah. You need a ship?
Yeah,
What you?
I brick.
No brick.
Okay.
Eric's gone very quiet recently. Do you think he's quietly confident?
That
Another
he,
development
Is that
a victory point in his hand.
I don't know
yeah,
what I'm
maybe,
hoping for.
or road building?
I picked up a knight. Yes, I have army locked then. Then I end my turn since I have army locked.
Okay.
Liar.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Why am I a liar?
If a 7's not rolled, I'm really
I'm not sure
curious
you
to
pulled
see
it
what
out.
Christian does in his next turn.
No, I could have pulled another card.
You're saying it's a knight.
Yeah,
Look at it saying it's a
I
knight.
could have
I'm
pulled
just-
another one if it wasn't a knight.
How many 11s this game?
Yeah, exactly.
A lot.
A lot
Fair
more
question.
than Eric's 4s.
Oh no, no.
Incoming.
Oh no, I'm regretting it. Shit, maybe I should have.
Heavy wood.
No, no, I can't trade. Play your Monopoly.
No, no.
No, play your Monopoly.
Stone. Trade your stones. What you need?
What are you giving me?
Have ship, wood, brick.
I don't want to be on a city.
No, too dangerous.
No, I don't have.
Play your dev card first.
Once you get the city, it's basically a settlement.
Yeah.
What?
Play your dev card first.
I don't have.
No, no. Yeah.
Drop 2 roads.
Yeah.
Road, only road.
You need to secure a settlement spot either way.
1, 2, 3.
I don't have.
If you have a knight, if you play the knight, I'll trade you an one.
What?
If you play the knight, if you have a knight, I'll trade you an one.
Christian,
A knight.
Interesting.
very dead set on
Wait, if you have a
finding
knight,
out
wait,
if it's a knight or
Tonight?
not.
wait, if you have,
Yes.
I don't.
if you have a knight, he only has ore.
Yeah.
Yeah, he only has ore. If you have a knight, you can play it already. If he does it.
I think it's a point.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Wait.
It's mono
If
or.
a knight, what you do?
If you play the knight, I'll trade you an one.
Ah, okay. No.
Yeah, not a great deal there,
He
Christian.
doesn't have the knight.
But I suppose he did say it was a monopoly. So whether they believe him or not,
And he did make Christian reiterate, if it is a knight, what will you do?
Yeah.
So,
For one
could be.
stone.
Oh, you know what? He has a year of plenty. He has a year of plenty. If he gets this, he gets
He
a
wants
city.
one or two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
year of
Yeah.
plenty. No, 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 no.
Right?
He gets year of plenty. Can't do
Yeah.
it.
Because the only thing you want here is
Or
a
we got
city.
2 wheat.
Right, you want a city, and I'm not gonna trade you the city.
Yeah. No, he has a year of planning for sure.
I go build, buy.
Yep.
No?
Yeah, buy that.
No, if
No,
you
no.
trade.
If you trade,
Yeah,
you only buy that.
if you trade, I go buy.
For 1 hour.
For one
Oh,
hour.
dude.
You?
Trust this?
Yeah.
For you first.
I'm only at 6. I'm only at 6 points.
You first.
Or I'll
you
take it away.
give more.
If you take it away, I'll take it away.
Both not due? Both not
Both
due?
not due.
Both not due.
He's just popping a dilly, right?
Both not due. He's ahead of me
Just
though.
don't get it.
He's ahead
He
of
has
me.
ore already.
Both not due?
Okay, both not due. Wait, both not due. Both not due. Both not due.
due?
No, both not due.
Just a dilly for him.
No. It could get dangerous.
He
Both not
also could be
due.
lying about what he's doing.
Yeah.
with it.
Both not due.
Year of plenty of cities.
Keep it simple. I'm only at 6, but both no due.
Both not due?
No.
It happened.
Okay, he did it.
But that's such a good trade for him now.
Best.
Oh, I'm so curious to see this roll. Come on. Let's go, lads.
What? Oh boy, I think he wins this one.
Look, it's just 11-7, 11-7. These numbers, this game.
Why didn't you do the trade with me?
I guess typical
Why?
Catan fashion.
Yeah.
For me, you best position in the place. Bom,
I'm only at 6 points. He's at 8 or 9.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Huh?
7.
But he's at 9.
Oh, that sheer earlier on wasn't a winning table.
Good to confirm. So all 4 games.
Still on.
He's at 9 or 8.
And
I'm at-
for
I'm at 6.
the wood and the brick, for here are no important. Yeah, but
I'm out of this
Wait,
one.
where's the non-block?
Oh, I forgot about that. I
Next
can't
time.
make it open now.
Next
That
time.
was not intentional.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about it.
The
I
non-block
just-
was
I just
forgotten
going for
about?
him not to
Yeah,
lose it.
yeah, I know.
It happens.
Well, you have a knight now. You don't have a knight.
How many cards do you have?
5, 6.
You would have played it.
It's his game to lose for sure. I don't think there's a way we can win this unless we get miracle pulls.
I'm out.
No, don't give up.
It's been a
yet, though.
pleasure.
Don't give up.
He might be speaking a
Fourth hit.
tiny bit too soon, Eric, but
I probably
it's
made a
hard to
mistake.
disagree with.
Yeah. Especially,
Probably made a mistake blocking on the 4 instead of the 8 that time, though none of it rolled. But yeah, my bad.
especially with the rolls not going his
Yeah,
way.
I was definitely not the guy when that
But
got blocked.
you're just like, oh, I'm fighting you for army.
I mean, early game
I think my
was
old
very
champ.
strong for him, but
But look, it's not over yet.
no, it is not over yet.
But you do get those lulls. You get super hyped. You think you're going to win. You go down. This is unwinnable. Get 2 rolls, go your way. You're back in.
Shame
So
that
it's,
wood brick trade.
I'd be curious to see if the turn timer is instigated at any point soon. The players can call for it, I believe, at any time.
maybe, but I suppose because they all 4 are discussing, I think none of them yet feel like there's time wasted.
Yes.
Because all 4 are having the discussion.
Absolutely.
Because often the timer's called in when only 2 are talking for ages.
Yeah.
And someone says, okay, come on, let's get this going. So, yeah, when the conversations become between 2 people, that's when they probably call in the timer.
Oh man, this ore is burning in my hand.
Oh,
9 points.
I was hoping we might see these cards now when you turn them over. But
9 points.
right, so Christian has the year
Both
plenty.
year
That,
of plenties.
that he's got the year plenty that Bo thought Thiago had.
Yes. So Christian is on going to be on
should
7
give
on
me
the
that.
board with 2 unturned dev cards that he's had for, let's be
Oh, yeah,
honest,
6.
ages.
At 9, right?
Yeah.
Stone more important for him.
What?
For his stone more
Oh,
important.
he only had stone.
5.
Again,
Give
with
it a
everyone
9.
picking up so much, and Eric just getting 1 brick for that, like it's got to be seeing
Get a
everyone do
sheep
so much
to
more.
trade.
It's frustrating, I
trade.
can imagine, yeah.
But if Eric does some good trading here, I guess he might be able to pull something out. He could do a couple of roads. Oh, he's only got 3 cards, of course.
Yeah. But Eric, much like Bo, is on it with the
7
table
cards,
talk.
so
Yeah.
You know, he can instigate unlikely trades. He's been good at that. Oh, another 3.
Play the knight. I guess I have to attack him. You have a knight now?
11
Block the
strong
5, block
for
the 5
him.
wood.
No, I gotta just block the.
You have it 2.
Yeah, you're too close to winning.
Still blocking me on the 5 wood.
You're too close to winning. Like you're at 9. I can't not block you.
No, I want you to block me. I was just saying.
Nah,
5 to
the
test
8
his
is so
abilities.
much better.
It also means I get robbed again.
If he has a knight, he'll play it anyways.
I don't think he will.
Put on the 6. Do you have a sheep?
Sheep.
Yeah.
Don't have.
Okay, then I. Build a settlement. I end my turn.
And
Yeah, I'm only at 7. That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
So Eric has 1 more place to build.
7.
Thiago has a couple,
Yes.
and
11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bo doesn't have anywhere else to build.
Game.
Supposed 6.
6.
Yeah.
6 either.
I
Here's the
wonder
board, so it's
how
a card of
Bo
choice.
is
Can't do
feeling
anything
about
forward.
chasing that
Yeah,
brick
yeah,
board
we-
early game now.
Stone.
How many
Stone.
cards?
Like, logically, it made sense.
It did,
don't
and it's a
have,
hindsight question because
Yeah.
if there was more 5s and 9s, he'd be rolling in the brick.
Yeah.
So, again,
I think the
what would
game's
happen
over
if
this.
if Eric got some more 4s? You know, like it's in.
Do you have
What?
do you have a knight? Can you move it back to here?
Again?
Yeah, you have to
Save
double.
Save your knight.
No, double rob.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
block you for roll 7.
No, he has-
you wanna
Put,
you wanna keep it.
oh,
think
he's
he
here.
could have.
No, he doesn't. You have to
You
rob. him
need the
here.
protection. I'm gonna put it here every time.
No, he doesn't have a knight. He doesn't have a
knight.
He doesn't have a knight. 8
Take an
wood.
extra card for him.
Yeah, take an extra card from him. Just play the knight.
Just
You have a stone.
Yeah, I have stone. What can you get?
Wood.
No, I can't.
2 wood.
No.
Bro, you might be on 9 points.
I'm not. No, you have to play the knight first, and then I can talk trades. Do you have a knight?
Save the knight.
No.
No reason to play.
Oh, you don't have a knight?
For stone. Pass.
You don't have a knight. For the win.
4.
Here's your.
4.
Too little, too late for Eric, maybe.
I think so.
That's a good one, I guess.
We're all building.
At 9 points.
And a settlement. This could be it. Now it could be a 9.
Yikes. Oh my god.
No, he is.
The only way I can win is like if
He
I'm
has
with
to be.
9s.
He's got to be. Yeah.
I don't think we can stop.
So the only way
No,
he
but-
could, well, there's multiple ways he could win, I guess.
That's decent.
Christian could pull another victory point.
Yeah.
If it's building the settlement,
do
he
any
can only
trades?
go on the 5 wood,
Yeah.
or build a city, of course.
I don't think I can
So there's a few options,
do anything.
but I don't think anyone's going to get 4 points before he'll get
If you give the
1.
brick on my turn, I can port it for you for whatever you need. And I probably wouldn't even charge you anything.
look at Eric's cards now. Like, probably safe to say it's his last turn of the game, and now he's loads.
He could have done with that, yeah, quite a while ago.
I don't think that does anything for him, right? You're gonna have to extend your road.
Yeah.
He could try to snipe a road.
Yeah, can you build 3 roads here, and then he loses a settlement spot? I think that would be huge.
Can you build roads on your turn?
I can't.
Oh, you just traded all your wood away.
Yeah,
One wood.
I don't think now's the time for mono. I don't think he can win this immediate turn.
Actually, that's true, because with Christian's only
I can
one card.
port the
Yes.
brick for you for my turn, and I can help you get a better hand.
Oh,
But the odds
only
are very
incentive
high
for me
that the
is-
remaining dev cards are victory points. So all Christian
Feather
needs
out,
is
figure out 7 and
a wee
5.
cheaper ore to get a new one.
I don't know.
What do you
Thiago
want?
has
What
not
do you
turned
want,
those
Brett?
over in a while.
Giving me some brick?
But
I'm not saying he's
I'm
on
not making
mine,
trades
because
right
he's
now. I'm
been
saying if you hold your
kind
brick,
of
I
bluffing
can
as to what
port it
one of them will be for
for
quite
you.
some time.
true,
On my
but
turn.
Bo has none,
Instead of like the
and Eric's only got one.
Depends
Yeah.
on your risk level.
So even if all of those cards are victory points, there's still one left.
That's true. That is true, yeah.
And there's only, geez, there could be more, but like
Maybe
4 or 5
seven.
left.
Yeah.
Both your plenties, both row buildings. There's 1 monopoly left, and the victory points and 2 knights.
There's no wood, right?
No. Well, he has a wood. I don't know.
I was seeing if I could take road. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
How many woods?
Can you call mono on wood? I think there's like 4 or 5 of them in the game. Oh, you don't have mono?
I'm pretty just a VP. At least one VP over here.
There it is.
If you give me the brick on your turn, I can port for wood. Like, sorry, on my turn.
On one of Christian's preliminary games, he won
Yeah.
by playing a Monopoly and getting, was it 11 wood?
Oh,
And he was on the he was on the wood port and traded them all and built 2 cities to finish the game.
great play. Eric just picked up
Why
2
share
dev
it?
cards there as well. So
Like,
7.
so there's only 3 cards left in the deck,
This time you put it on him,
and
okay? We need to know.
I don't know, you're at 9 points.
Yeah, he robbed me, put it on him also. We need to find out if it's a knight or not.
What he needs to
So-
city or road settle, right?
Yeah,
And he has 2 brick.
Who has 2 brick?
But
doesn't have-
this guy most likely also on 9 points. So just find out if he is or not on his turn, and then you can keep blocking me if you place the knight.
But the thing is, he doesn't have a knight.
I think he has a knight. He was considering moving it before.
1 point?
Yeah.
What's your other development card? Just say it, otherwise I have to rob you.
What?
What's your other development card?
It's a knight and a VP.
What's your other development card?
I don't understand.
What other development card do you have?
VP?
VP?
1 point.
Yeah, and what's that?
Oh.
Knight.
Knight?
well, Thiago, I respect your honesty.
Really?
Yeah. Or no.
Okay.
Or
Now you answer the question.
Maybe it's no.
Find out though. Put it on the 5. You're still blocking me.
I'm not good.
Okay, I hope you have a
No,
knight.
move.
Huh?
No, I have a knight.
Can he win on turn if he has 2 points?
I don't think he said he has 1 VP, so I
He
have
could
to
pull for it.
Put it on and find out.
He could pull
It's
for
not a
another
big
point.
difference, 8 or 5.
How many cards do you have?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't think he has.
Let me put it like this: the 8 is not going to be a winning roll on that turn.
I don't think him hitting a 5 does anything. Wait, Bo. It doesn't.
No,
It
I can
doesn't
still
help
change it,
him.
don't worry. Yeah. Explain.
A wood right now. He doesn't have a port for wood. He bought an ore.
Yeah.
He can pull for win if he has 2 points. Right? This doesn't stop him.
It's about finding out if it's a knight. I think it's a knight.
Hey, what were you
don't
gonna
think
say?
it is.
Yeah. That's a good point. What were you gonna say?
No good play. Huh?
What were you gonna say?
I don't understand.
Oh yeah. Explain. What were you saying?
Where? Where? Sure.
Yeah, I moved it from
Okay.
here to here. What were you gonna say? You were saying something?
here in more best place.
No.
No.
No. You have a knight, right?
5 stones.
No. You have a knight?
No, I have 9.
You have 1 VP or 2 VP?
1, 2.
What's the other development card?
Then it's a mono, right?
Monopoly.
Monopoly? For real?
Yes.
It's a mono or a nine.
Okay,
around and
wait,
find
now
out.
hang on.
These two
Mono,
cards.
knight.
I
It's
think
these two cards
already
are
he
there,
can pull
a
a
knight,
point
a mono,
with or without
and a
that
victory.
5 so unless you want to hit yourself,
I'm not hitting
yourself,
myself. I can't.
I think you hit the 8 because he can road set or also pull to win way
But
more easily.
you don't get the info you need over here if you don't block him.
I think it's 2
You
points.
passed on it like 3 or 4
Okay.
times now.
I'm gonna just commit to it.
Jeez.
Thing is, I don't like the card I'm gonna pull from. It's gonna be a wood, probably. Do you need wood? Or anything?
Do you need wood?
Do you need wood?
No.
Do you have brick or wheat trade? What cards do you guys need?
What?
What card are you looking for?
Jack me
No, I
just
won't- I
find
won't
out
keep
if it's
making-
a night.
what-
You keep asking him. It's not
What
gonna
card do you need?
Stones. Stones.
No.
This is maybe the first
Yeah, I
time
can
all
only do
game
one
where
thing. Buy development
emotions
card
are
and pray.
actually getting high. Things have been pretty civil up until
Yeah.
this point.
Oh, another one.
Yes.
Are you going to go through the deck?
I think so.
Amazing.
8. Oh,
There
nice.
you go. There we go.
Oh, that's
It all
going to hurt
worked out
Christian.
in the end.
That's going to hurt
Monopoly
Christian
on the
big
wood?
time.
I need the stone.
No.
No, no, no.
Oh,
Could be the win.
wow.
That could have cost Christian the game.
One
Don't
more
remember.
tab card.
Yeah.
Wow.
And still can't do anything though.
Okay, it won't be an 11.
Oh.
9? 4. Oh, no.
Oh, bet.
Can you pull? Yeah, you can't pull.
So can he buy a dev card? Can Christian buy a dev card?
It's Eric's turn.
Oh, he's passing. Oh. Eric does not want a 7.
Have enough.
I think he's okay.
He's
How many
okay.
do you
I
have?
think he's 6 or 7 in hand.
But then I think if any number of
I think you put
Eric was rolled, then we would have preferred that than a 7.
Yeah.
Because if you put on 6, I'm gonna.
You're not gonna.
And also where the Robert is now is great.
Well, yeah, we
For-
just
well,
saw
sorry,
that, didn't
I
we?
mean, it's
Yeah.
on,
Got the
it's
knight.
on Eric, but
Tonight, I'm like so far behind. But I don't think I want to rob him. He only has wood. Like, wood does nothing for my game. I mean, there's a scenario where you can take road. All right.
well, we can see. So well, he can't because he's only got 1 brick, so he's a bit
How many
stuck.
cards?
He needs 4 to beat. He needs to build 4 roads to get the longest road off Tiago.
There's 2 cards. 2? No. There's only 1 left, right?
Yep.
What 2 cards does he have?
2.
I want to know what they are. I'm gonna roll.
Wow.
He bought a development card. He's got a wood in there.
He's on 9 now.
What?
I mean, you're the one who knows.
Tiago
it.
may well be on 9. He could end
Knows
this
you have
if he is.
He should have.
Like,
But I don't
very
know what that
quickly.
last one is.
Yeah.
But if Bo is not lying and he has a 9, you should be
I
able
have,
to.
I have a knight.
Like if you only have 1 VP in hand, or 2, then he has 2 at least.
Yeah, he's probably the block now.
If you have 2 VPs and not 3, if you only have 2 VPs, that means he has 2,
Yeah, it's 2 VPs and a mono.
right? If you only have 1, he for sure has 2.
How do you know? There's 1 more card.
If you only have 1,
Yeah.
then it's he's gonna be
1,
1, 2,
1,
3,
1.
4, 5.
Right. So he has 2.
Unless Bo is lying, you never know.
Knight.
Oh, we just got news in there. The first table's finished, and it was Hamish from New
Unless
Zealand.
Bo's lying.
Wow.
So he will be
Well, could
the
be
first to
lying.
join the finals
Could be
table.
lying.
Do your
New
turn.
Zealand represent.
know that I'm out of the
Wait,
game.
we're at, you rolled a 7, right? I mean, right now I'm kind of concerned he has.
So
he has
who will
mono,
be
right?
joining Hamish?
Well, he also has 9 points.
I suddenly have to pee so badly. I'm gonna have to pee after this turn.
Probably just the 10 block them both.
Okay, so if he has 2 points,
And
he's at 9. The Knight or Monopoly. Okay, I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna take from you.
This time, please make him play a night roll. Okay?
Robber on the 6.
Please.
Try to get roads.
Find out what that last card is.
It's going to be a VP.
So all
So now
five.
you know.
Well, everything's out.
I'll need
Now you
Dev
know
Kit.
what's going on here.
Depth card's gone. 25.
So there's 5 5 victory points, 1 Monopoly, and 2 knights out there.
Yeah.
So what does he have?
Huh?
He has 2 VPs.
Depends what Eric has. Eric knows. We don't know.
Only you know.
Eric knows Eric knows exactly
You're
what's
privileged.
What do you have?
Only you know.
If you pull the mono,
That's right. So if Eric has the Monopoly and both knights,
This is what I pulled.
the others are all victory points. Oh, but Thiago definitely doesn't have
Thiago's-
3.
No,
because
no,
he picked up a 31.
exactly. He very easily could have 2.
So that means
But it's whether that third one is the knight or the monopoly that he's hopping
Exactly.
between.
What are you trying to do? You have a knight, play it.
You can play Knight.
Yeah. It's getting too late. Just play the knight.
Or do I want to keep it for myself? I don't know.
I don't think he'll be in that situation.
Any hits, give him to.
So you have a knight, 6.
Let's see. He needs the city. 2 rolls around. He hits 6. He needs 2 city. Kind of like it on the 6.
if you only have one knight in hand, don't play it. You don't only have one. 5, 10. Yeah, you have. If you have 2 knights, Eric. If you have 2 knights, I mean he has 2
I think if
VPs
I
on the
play it
mono.
here,
Play on
you'll
10
play your
sheep.
knight and put it here.
Or here. I don't know.
Or back on the 6. Yeah.
Yeah. 10 sheep, I think, is better. 5 doesn't really.
Why?
Oh, actually, no, 5. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Because he doesn't need sheep anymore. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Well, here.
5 would. No, yeah, it's 5.
Yeah, you know.
Can we get you road somehow?
If you don't have the mono, then
He definitely has the mono.
I'm not sure.
I think.
Look, I mean,
I think your winning play is you.
If we agree, he's on 9.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
everyone agrees. Thiago's on 9 right now.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna leave it there.
I
Oh,
don't think Eric is playing a knight on this one.
I'm gonna leave it there. Do you mind if I run to the bathroom?
Go for it.
I'll pass, but can we pause?
Yeah.
Great.
I think, yeah, because if Eric played a knight
I'll
in the
go too.
next, if Eric gets another go,
Yep.
a knight there would be way more beneficial than a knight now,
Or I'll
I
go.
think.
Yeah.
And
we got a little bathroom break from the table.
Turn off the mic.
so, like, rarely do you see all the dev cards
Yeah.
gone.
I would
And,
agree, yeah.
and so many still unturned. Well, I mean, there's only 3, I guess, because the rest
I-
are victory points, but it's still so unknown.
I would expect there to yeah, I wouldn't have expected all 25 to go, but I'm surprised that there is so many unturned, like you said.
And with all 25 to go, but people still on 7.
Yeah.
Like, it's still, like, no one's on 9 and it's down to 1.
Oh,
Everyone's banking on...
One of them's on 9, 2 of them are on
oh,
9.
definitely, but none on the board.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
So
yeah,
everyone's
totally.
fighting over 3 points. not if you get one you'll win, because they're all imagining and predicting.
That's why the discussion is so open-ended and not just between two people, like you were saying earlier.
And that's why, again, as you said, why the clock isn't being called in, because everyone's chatting. No one's sitting there is waiting, oh, come on, let's hurry up with the game.
Yeah.
Everyone's like involved and invested in what the trade is, because everyone's got the opinion to not want to get hit by the robber or the knight. So it's going to be very interesting to see, because I think whoever's going to win, it's going to win straight away. As in,
the second they
they're
get
going
back
to go
from the
from
bathroom.
7 to 10.
Oh yeah,
no one's going to
it'll
creep
be an
up.
immediate jump once it's played.
And with such a fine moves as well, because so many people. So was it Bo and Eric don't have anywhere to build? The board is gone, but I think Bo's nowhere else to build.
Yeah, Eric's
Christian has
locked
one
in.
place. Christian and Thiago have the same, the 5 and the wood to fight over.
Yeah, Thiago can expand in other ways. Just look, you can build around the desert. If you
Yeah,
have
they would
to.
go on the desert. Yeah,
If
Won't
it's
get anything.
just to get a settlement down, I can see
But
why
na-
you do that.
Yeah, but I think now it's a time of everyone's very cards close to their hand, waiting to see what happens.
Yeah.
And they're waiting for someone else to give their position away before they jump in. So I don't think there's going to be a lot of building left done in the game.
And I don't think anyone will give that position away. I think you've nailed it. I think it will be a very swift build, turn, done.
Yeah, and it's going to be So I think I would say there's probably less than 4 rounds left. I think it's very close.
Being honest, I would have said that 15 minutes ago.
Well, actually, this is true. When everyone was just quickly buying dev cards, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. And then so we know at least one other finalist finished.
Yes.
Hamish from New Zealand. So that's pretty cool. So who will be joining them? So I wonder the other two. I wonder if we can find out if the other two are finished, but I doubt it.
No, I think we'd have been informed if the other two were finished. I'm curious to see how the other two tables went. Like, one thing I'm surprised at, one judge called this entire game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and that was about the new rule that was implemented this turn.
So
This-
unsurprising.
Yeah, exactly. So again, to recap, the rule was they want when the robber's being rolled on a 7, they want the roll 7 and the robber moved as one movement.
Exactly.
Because they were saying that if you roll a 7 and then talk trade and then place the robber, you're creating a new turn between
Exactly.
two moves.
The same way if you'd roll a resource, you pick up that resource card
Exactly.
immediately. And the boys are back from the bathroom. If we can...
How do you pronounce it? I'm terrible. What's the Danish word for posy?
Hygge.
Hugo.
Oh, this is very hygge.
Are you feeling Hugo?
Oh,
What cards do you have in
that's
your hand?
nice.
I might. Yeah, if it's the incorrect cards, I won't steal from you. If it's the correct cards, I might steal from you. What resource cards do you have? Yeah.
I don't.
He wants you to tell him
Yeah.
what
What
you
cards
have.
do you have?
You don't have to. Yeah.
Why?
I might rob you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay, let's go. I can't.
What card do you have? What cards do you have? Are you willing to say? I don't want wood.
Yeah, I have wood.
You have 2 wood?
I have all the shit on the 5.
You have 2 wood, or did you take a wood one?
I don't remember.
Okay, so the only win condition I have is you take road, and I keep on blocking him while he's at 9, and then he loses road.
Okay. I like the plan.
That's the
Strong
only thing
play.
that I can do to possibly win the game. So I'm forced to steal from him, and I want you to get road.
Save me brick.
It's America versus the world.
You don't know what's the mono ball.
It's definitely this guy. That's the only way I can win the game. And then I hope that you take road, and then he takes road back from you, while this guy doesn't score 10, and I build 3 hard points. So that's what
Right.
I'm thinking of right now.
No roll gives it to him, right?
Pardon?
No roll gives
Yeah,
it to
no
him.
roll gives it to him.
Unless
That's because Eric knows you don't know. That's fair.
Because you know you have the mouth. You can just say it. Like, it doesn't matter at this point.
I won't say it.
What?
I'm not going to say what I have.
I mean, if you didn't have the mono, you'd be worried about this guy.
It's well intuited. I have
Yeah.
the mono.
Yeah.
You're still on 9 then, right? Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, so,
Do you believe that?
so if you take road,
Well, Bo was
you
kind of
won't be
right
at
because
9 anymore.
Bo would have played
would
it
be
if
at
he
9.
had it.
Okay.
But what does Thiago
So you're
have?
saying to
So my
The
only
knight or the
play,
mono?
if I want
Well,
a
it's
chance
gotta
to
be
win
a
the
knight,
game,
'cause
is
if it was
prevent him
3
from
victory
getting
points,
to
he would've
10, make sure you get longest road, and then he gets longest road after, while I
Okay.
try to build 3
I
hard
like
points.
your plan.
So I have to play a knight
Oh.
here,
You think there and not the 8?
grab
Damn.
from you, and then I'll make him play a knight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I roll. I'm hoping for like a miracle. That's the only way I can possibly win. 8. I should have blocked the 8 maybe.
Okay, so now we know. So Thiago's on 9 with 2 victory points and a knight.
Christian's been online for a long
Then
time.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want?
And well, unless no wait. So Eric said he had the mono,
If
so
you're
he's
not gonna
got
do
3
anything
victory
with
points
it,
and
trade
a
it
mono.
back to me to help me with get road.
So
You
he's
can't
on
trade
8.
3 cards.
Christian's
so
on
it would have
9.
to be, I'll give you a brick.
Yeah, I could trade 3 for 2.
You could give me more.
I mean, I might just keep stacking up cards.
I think it's safe for both of us. I think the only thing is like I can't trade you the same one back. That's the only restriction.
Right. What do you have to trade?
So I think if I give you a brick for several wood, I'll hold it, and then you have to give me a non-brick card back. That's the only way it works.
Right. You can do 2 trade. It can be different.
No, the rules
Not
say
results in the gaining of a free
Yeah.
On different
card.
turns?
yeah, we can't
Even
do
if
that.
it's two
Oh,
separate
okay,
trades,
gotcha,
yeah, if
gotcha.
they amount to a free card itself.
If you give me a non-brick card,
Problem though is that I could hit again and get over, and still whammy it all.
that's okay. Still be safe. Like the chances we win is like very slim, but we can try to optimize the chances that one of us wins. I'm actually not even doing anything with the wood. I just end my turn, honestly. But this is my only win condition.
So if Eric
I
takes the
don't-
longest
I think
road,
either
with
way,
3
Give a
victory points in
non-wood
hand,
card
you'll have
back.
the game.
Non-brick card back.
Let me think. It's 2 more rolls.
I can take like 4 cards, 5 cards, because I'll be at 7. Yeah, I can take 5 cards for this. Sorry, 4 cards, my bad, 4.
Don't say
take
that
4
stuff
cards
about
back.
the final. As a finished table. Look at all that wood. So he
I
needs
think
all.
it's worth.
Is he going to go with Bo's plan, or is he
I don't
going
really have
to
any
stack the
ulterior
cards like he
motives.
said?
Just,
I know.
you just have to give me a non-brick.
Well, he could mono the brick, or he could trade the wood to Bo, take the brick, and then mono the wood back.
I'm gonna hold. Hold? Okay.
Okay.
Watch me.
Immediately
I
regret
think that
this.
might be very presumptuous of Eric that he's going to get another turn.
He has to play knight. Let's take one of these woods, right?
Yeah.
And it's the wheat. Helps him either city or settle.
Yeah. Makes sense, even though I don't like it.
Needs you. Your glass.
Huh?
I need you.
I'm not trading. I can't trade.
You have to hit him.
You have to hit him.
If a 6 rolls and an 11 rolls, he wins. If an 8 rolls and a 6 rolls, he wins.
You might have wheat actually. But I'm not trading.
Only
4 cards?
wood.
4 cards?
There's 4 cards.
One could be a wheat. I don't know what he has.
3 woods.
He's at 9 points. You have to take from him.
That's very good for Eric that he's not getting blocked
You
there.
have to take.
Yes,
It's
it is.
definitely him.
It's very lucky.
That's table talk influencing Thiago as
He's
well.
at 9. I'm at 7 points.
He's really, really good at it.
Can't rob from me here.
Now, I guess really the 4 is the only place that hits Eric and Christian. Mm-hmm. And I mean, I guess it makes more sense, but Eric's,
Both
save.
Bo and Eric made the point that Christian needs the wheat to to build a settlement or city up, which he's not doing with that hand, admittedly.
True. But also, Christian needs to build a road before the settlement.
Yes,
He's no open
exactly.
road, so he's
So
but
close
he
to winning.
needs
He
6
needs
cards,
like
so he
one
can
roll
have
to
it.
win the game, probably.
But of course, the city will do it for him.
We just found out a second competitor has made it to the final. Thomas Lamb has won at table 4. He is joining Hamish Dean from
only
New
chance I have
Zealand
is
in the
9.
live final.
On my wood. Kind of.
Okay, I trade my wood for
No.
your glass.
We can't talk. We
You
can't.
can't arrange a trade.
No. We can't talk.
You can't
We
arrange a trade with resources
Can't.
during
Just take from him and
Okay,
and roll. I only have 1 wheat out of 4 cards, so you're probably not even going to get it. Just take from the 9 point. Because you don't even have any winning rolls this turn, I think.
Little update on the pronunciation. Thomas Bostrup has won table 4 outside and will be joining Hamish Dean
All wood.
in the live final.
Press.
Wait, you have to roll. You have to roll.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Uh-oh.
10.
10.
He's a hit away, right?
No.
Need sheep, need
No
wood.
winning rolls.
Wood. No winning rolls?
I think you
I'll
roll
take your word
for
for it. Just relax.
Huh?
I'm going to take your word for it and relax and not even run the numbers.
roll
It would be
first,
very
yeah, always.
interesting if Christian won this. That
I
would be the
gotta-
2 Danish
Thank you.
competitors
I blacked out.
in the final together.
Yeah, hopefully I get like a 9 and then
Yes.
And
Oh,
then,
it's his turn.
Oh,
yeah, I need a 9. 6.
good robber placement then, it
Very
seems.
good robber.
Thought I left it there.
So
Or you put
that
it
could be the draw that lost it for Christian, possibly.
I can only imagine how frustrated Christian is. He has been sitting there with 9 points for what feels like an eternity now.
Yeah, and just hasn't been able to build or
long
do
grind.
anything.
3 wood.
Eric living up to his name, or living up to his rep.
So close. Near the end.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, it's getting tense.
Seven.
Okay.
Sucks.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that does suck.
7.
He's a lot of wood. Still needed the brick though. So
I have
we-
1 brick actually.
I don't think he
Can you
could
take the
have.
road?
He couldn't have taken longest road that turn.
Build. Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
There's no way.
Yeah,
to
we're not trading resources. He was just asking. But
No,
I'm wondering what to give away.
Yeah.
You can take road with how many? I can build 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, actually, the road's actually pretty short.
Yes, it is.
That is true.
Yeah, you might have to use your mono orange. I don't know.
So I'll close the key over here.
7. 7. So 2 are ore.
Or 2 are sheep.
2 sheep.
1 wood.
Another wood from him, right?
Yeah.
Maybe 3 wood. 3 wood, 2 ore, 2 sheep.
One for the 2.
2 you can let him have for that. You can let him
I'm
win
not
with the
saying
2.
block it, I'm just saying you might want to take a card off.
But he,
One is 4, 6.
how many cards do you have to discard?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, you just have to start
That's gonna
building
hurt.
roads, I guess.
And he's a lot of good cards there, a lot of wars.
Discard all your.
Oh.
With the wood,
With his wood. Oh,
Like
that's
his
my
aim
thinking.
definitely
You get
would
like
have been.
wheat or ore, like I'm trying to keep those.
his aim definitely would have been
so that I can
the road.
have action.
Okay.
He's got 2 sheep. He only needs 1 sheep. I would have to take both from him to slow him down. He just needs 1.
That's so hard, this one.
He needs wood rolls.
Or you block his 9 brick, because the only way you can get road is if I get the 9 brick.
Or he rolls it and I mono it from him.
Yeah.
Damn, that
But
7
then he could,
sucks.
yeah, he could win with just an 8 and a 6, and he wins.
6 is blocked.
Yeah, but it's gonna move.
By who? By who? Who moves
I
it?
have to move it.
He has to move it. He's
I rolled
7 up.
Oh, sorry. Forgot.
I can roll it and play a knight. That's my point.
Yeah, probably need to play it. Yeah, you could double jack, or I don't know.
Come on.
Probably take from him. Depends.
He has.
Or you do like 1-1, and then it ends up here, because this is the crucial roll, and the most common roll.
That makes sense. Take one from him and go back to the.
Yeah.
But my point is, taking one from him is pointless. He only needs one sheep to settle.
We're gonna roll more 7s. It's about the longer term.
I'm just saying.
But I would
he's
take
on-
2 from him, or I would take 2 from him. It doesn't make sense to pull
No,
one.
but you want it to end here.
Right.
We're both on the 9. He has
so then
7
I-
cards.
You have to
maybe
do
just
one
take-
from each end. I think that's the best play. Because I
I
don't
don't
think
think
you
it's
can win.
impactful taking one from each.
No, but
See what I'm saying?
it has to end up here. It's the 5-10. It doesn't give him like that many outs.
This is quite the turn.
And Rob had him
Yeah,
in
because
place.
1-8 is
Yeah.
a wood and
He
a
has
free
7
card.
cards.
Yeah,
2 cards.
yeah, he has to get robbed. The 8 is just like a dangerous roll.
So maybe I hit him twice.
Isn't 2 6s a city also?
I do 10-5.
Is it?
No, he'll lose some of his
And
cards.
they need
Yeah.
2 less.
No, 2. No,
Yeah, we have the all board.
2 6. No,
I didn't think Eric had another night. So unless he's spoofing,
But 2 6s
or
is
else he actually does.
too weak.
And then the 4
Because then he'd only go on 7 then.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
Eric's
saying
sitting on 8.
1 each.
But if he has
Yeah, you guys
7
both have
and
a
can
chance.
steal
Because I think you're
longest
going to take road
road,
from him eventually. We can survive
That's
one
beneficial
cycle
enough.
of this guy. But
Can we?
and then
Yeah.
knocks Thiago like straight out of it.
if you take one card and it's like an or, I think it works.
Should we take first from him?
Yeah,
See?
for sure.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So
Put on like 9 brick, I
Yes.
think.
Okay.
why? I mean, I'm gonna move it again. It doesn't matter. Right?
No, 9 brick because you don't want him to take.
I'm gonna move it
road.
again, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah.
is there anything I take from him though where I don't move it again? Maybe
If
mono.
you want to not move it. put it on
Like if I don't
6.
take a sheep, he has 2 sheep. He has 2 sheep. I can mono sheep.
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah.
This is the 7 night. I just.
Oh,
seven,
yeah.
seven.
Eric's saying he has a knight and a mono.
Yeah.
Mono sheep's not a bad play, actually.
How many do you have?
I only have 1 sheep.
I got 5 sheep. Doesn't help my game at all.
But
No,
I
if
could
you
have
get
sworn
road,
there was 13
that's
knights in the deck.
huge.
Evidently 14 if he's got one.
Or you put on the 9 so he doesn't get road in the future, and you keep on building towards it.
Can see you doing the maths in your
But
head.
5 sheep buys me 2 roads.
I'm running out of
And I
fingers.
have like a brick.
Pretty distant future.
So you would be pretty close. It just
Well,
means
3, I
like the
can-
next turn,
Right.
you would get it, right? But I think you should save the mono for another time.
Start here.
9?
Yeah.
Can I shuffle?
Yeah, I don't know if you should do the mono now. I think
See what I get. Maybe just ask.
yeah.
But of course, I mean, yeah, there's 7 unturned cards. 5 are devs.
Did you get
Sorry, victory
sheep?
points, so of course, yeah.
Okay, so
It's got to be a 9 Monopoly. Unfortunate for Eric that he's got both.
I don't think you should mono. I think you should save it for the next turn.
So play a knight, hit the 8. Doesn't really. I think I hit the 5 and I steal from him again.
No. The
It doesn't hurt him.
2
to
8
steal
is a
one
win.
sheep.
2 8 is a win. 2 5 is not a win. Like the 8 is like the most critical roll.
I bad place.
There's 2 sheep, 2 8s.
Remember the 2 and a 6.
The 5 is just not a good block.
What does he have left now?
2 or
3
at least
wood
one.
and a sheep.
How does he have 3 wood?
I need 2
I
glass.
stole one from him. He really didn't want wood,
Yeah.
so I thought he had 2 wood in hand. So he needs. There's no port except the ore port. 2 6s win for him.
Yeah, but he has to be perfect 6s.
What do you mean?
Like, there's only 2 rolls left before his turn.
Right, 2 6s.
No, 3 6.
Yeah.
I have only 2.
He only has
stones.
two ore.
2 or.
So actually, the only way he can win is like a 6 and a 2.
Right.
But I don't think a 2 is going to hit, so
Okay.
I think he doesn't have any winning rolls. So I think you should block the 8. And then you might be able to mono his
Okay,
ore.
Eric's made his move
It's hard.
from the 7 onto the 10.
All right, so now I'm at 6, 7 cards.
Build a road. Whatever. Need the brick.
Yeah, I guess I do that, right?
Yeah.
You want 2 bricks?
I only have one.
If you give me a sheep,
I don't have.
I can have 2.
So the only way
I think
Eric
one
can
is
win
fine.
now
Okay.
For now.
is if he takes Longest
It
Road
doesn't
and
change
builds a
anything
city.
whether it's
Yep.
1 or 2.
So that's a lot of cards.
It is.
Too
It's a
bad.
long, long play.
And I don't think he's going to get that many cards before Christian can build a city or a settlement.
Depending on what comes out, yeah.
Right? Go around the circle, and then this is the longest way.
No.
Well, I would have gone around the 3
I
and
have
around
4
the
out of
10.
circle, 3, 4. Everything else is 3.
But you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right?
That's what I would have thought.
Same, right? 6 plus 4.
But the only thing is, like, people here could, like, screw you.
You can't get plowed down here.
You can't get plowed here.
Yeah.
So
right,
just
you're right.
point there to be safe. Yeah.
0.
Yeah, just put there to be safe. Yeah.
Okay.
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 This is
Because
crazy.
How about 8 and
Both
9?
ends,
I think
both
I
ends
can
of
only
those
hope for
roads is
9.
bow.
That's the only
The bow's not going to
I
block
care
him,
about.
so
6. Yikes. Okay.
Oh, Christian.
If you guys
No,
if you rolls 2, I'm gonna jump out the window.
I think
I'll jump with you.
I think his only.
that's 2 war for
I think his only.
Tiago.
Is your only
Yep.
winning roll a 6?
So you just
Or
need
2?
2 wheat
What
and
do you need
another
to
war.
win? I don't have any cards.
win.
It's curious.
Sure.
2? That's the only.
How many cards do you have?
8.
All right. Okay. So
Okay. I'm gonna city then. Get to
Okay.
8. Now I have to choose my city carefully. Do I do the 6 or the 9?
You need 3 cities.
get more
I
bricks.
guess a 6-3 really.
You don't need the sheep for anything at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I pray for a lot of 6s and you
Oh
not
my god,
monoing my
a 2 would be so devastating.
6.
How about
That's-
7? How about a
that's my
7?
Only. Hold on. Do you need any cards reduction?
I have 5.
I have 4. It's like playing Monopoly.
Reduce.
Oh, you have sheep, right? I could port sheep for brick for you more efficiently. Right?
For suddenly everyone to be on 7.
Where you get me over.
Everyone's
Do you have
in
2
it.
sheep?
Yeah.
No. Oh. Let's just risk it. Let's see what happens.
All right.
How about 7?
Okay, it's over to Tiago. If it's a 2, it's all over. How likely is this?
No 2. No 2.
That's not good either.
Okay, so what do you need to win?
Another 5. Or a 6.
Or 11.
Or an 11. 5, 6, or an 11.
5, 6, 3, 11? Oh my god. I think we did the right plays.
I have the monopoly ball.
It would be very funny if Christian did have the monopoly.
In fairness, it would actually. Yeah. After all that.
But I don't think Eric would have said he had it.
Yeah, I don't think he
If
did.
he didn't, because both Thiago or Christian could have said, well, no, I have. So,
Try to save. Yeah, I think you have to.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay, so what is it? 5, 3, 6, 11. Or a 7 with the right
He's got what?
roll. The
How
right
many?
rob.
How many cards do you have?
5, 7, 5.
5. 2 sheep. Oh no, 1 sheep. 2 wheat.
Yeah, you just need a 5, 6, 3, 11. Or a 7 with the right rob.
Let's get a 9. Let's get an 8. 9, 8, 4.
4 wood?
No, I can't. No, too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late.
because Christian's got 3 wheat
Yeah, the
and
only
2
chance
wood,
I win is like if 9s.
so he can't really
Pop,
do much
pop.
when it's his turn.
No, I can't. None of us are trading. None of us are trading.
Yeah, I think it's good. The trades are
Yeah,
off the
it's too late.
table now at this point in the day.
It's just
Maybe
deal
I
with
should
what you
run a
have.
9
It's
instead.
too risky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna port for a wheat pump. wish that you're a VP.
And
Yeah,
the
it's
thing
not-
is,
it's
if
not
you
a
roll
race
2
for us.
6s in a row, you can't win because you get mono.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should have done the nut. But I have to like hope that he uses his mono, and then eventually 6 spams.
You have to hope he uses the mono to crush the 2 of us. Nah.
Saving it up.
2 more for the win.
He uses his mono, and then it's your turn. You roll 6, he rolls a 6, I roll 6, and then I can win.
It's, I'd rather just roll a 5 here and then
It's the only possible. But if you roll 6, you win.
Only one other game still going on.
So yeah, I probably should have put on the nut. I don't know.
imported for wheat, right? Imported for wheat.
What did you port?
4.
Okay.
He doesn't have a 4-4.
Yeah.
Still has 80 cards, so he's thinking about buying another
Yeah, no,
wheat.
he's going to drop a rogue. So the thing we can do.
No.
Or set his hand up for a 6.
You can buy another wheat.
Yeah. No, doesn't. No, because he only has 4.
Yeah, I think you
then
hold.
he needs 2 6s.
Okay.
What is it? No 5?
right.
No 5?
Good.
Oh, you don't?
Yes.
Wow.
No 5, 3,
Oh, we'll get the 9 then roll.
Best.
Need 9.
Christian's in a
That's
great
the-
position to
I
win
got
this
him, I
right
got him, I got
now.
him, I got him, I got him.
We've said that so many times.
Oh my god. This is the only possible chance I have to win the game. Oh my god.
Bo is bringing it back.
If I win this game somehow, it'll be the most.
I can't believe Bo's
You're
bringing
gonna
it back
mono
this
break
late.
now,
No, he's not going to mono brick because I can trade it with
You
him.
can trade me.
This.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, oh my god, it's right.
It's pretty good.
Unless if another 9 rolls though, then I maybe want to take.
No, we'll still.
You still get?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely just go.
Oh my
Nine,
god. No 7 now. Another 9.
Oh, he's passing.
6.
Oh no.
9, 9, 2, 7.
Oh my god.
Oh, Bo. That's not good.
So it's going to have 2 ore and 2 wheat. No, sorry, 2 ore, 1 wheat, and
No, you got to be the Rob here. How many brick do you need? 2. Yeah, I'm discarding. How many bricks do you need?
oh, his turn is before mine.
Can we not discuss?
He's just going to discard first.
Oh, are you? But do you have to discard?
Do I,
No,
can I-
no, just.
No, I mean I have to discard.
He has to discard
I have to
too.
discard.
Oh, you're
That's why he's
discarding as
asking.
Do you have enough wood?
I have 2 wood and a brick.
2 wood and a brick. How many roads do you need to build?
I need to build 3 roads, right? So I need a wood and 3 brick.
Okay. So I still want to have a chance to win. I don't want to just give
get
you
it.
random shit.
Might even be able to help if it means you take road from them. I might be able to help with the road. I'm not saying trade me something that helps me, but I might. If you need 1 more road, I'll probably give it to you. Right?
Yeah, because Bo's not really going to want to help Eric for much longer.
And
Because
he's
if
been
he-
doing nothing
he's
but
gonna-
for maybe
It's
15 minutes.
Yeah. So he's going to
Or
want
at the
to
very-
rein it in
Depending
a
on
bit
what-
to give himself a chance.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Probably gonna
Maybe not
take your road.
helping, but definitely
Wait,
Guiding.
a lot of strong
Hold on,
influence.
If
Yeah.
you take his road.
You guys should discard separately.
You take his road. He builds a city and a settlement here, and then he gets
Like
plowed.
what he discards matters to what he discards.
Yes.
Go on.
Yeah, if you take his road, then he can build a city and plow him here. I don't know. Okay, I gotta discard 5 cards. Man, that hurt.
How are you guys feeling? Do we need time terms? Or
No, no, this
It's
is
okay.
close.
No one is.
Okay. Good.
It's interesting, this late in the game, they all say no to each other.
That was
Yeah,
7.
because
Normally
it's so
there's somebody-
I
tight.
think you
Yeah.
killed my
It's
any
still
chance
anyone's
to win
game.
the
What do you discard?
Bricks and sheep. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I got to lose 5 cards
So
there
obviously,
too.
Sheriff Block is on him now.
We
I'm so
get
curious
know
to see what
he
Eric does in
discards.
his.
I
Like I
discarded.
can ask you what
I discarded bricks and sheep.
And this is cheaper.
and what wood.
3 wood, 2 sheep.
3 wood and 2 sheep
Yes.
here. Yours was 3 brick.
How many cards? Can I see how many cards you guys have?
Yeah, he's
Trying to
definitely.
figure out,
Sheep,
right?
2 wood, you 1 brick.
It's got 2 ore in the wheat.
Man, what? A 7 is
2 ore
gross.
in the wheat. Or sheep.
Can I see how many cards you guys have?
I have the same 5.
5.
5.
5. I think you have to block.
So what does he still have here?
Well, you're taking his road, so he has no chance.
Oh, right,
anymore.
okay.
Yeah, no chance. Not even.
So what are we trading? Oh, we can't discuss that. Can we? I'm not stealing from you.
No.
I just want to know
I,
what.
I think you just
can
block the
say-
5.
You can say I will trade with you, but you cannot discuss specific resources.
Okay.
Oh, you can?
He has.
Can you do that?
You
Yeah,
can
I guess
say
5
if
is
you
fine.
don't
Yeah,
block
I think
me,
you just block the
then
5.
I will trade with you. You cannot say what.
But so is 6.
Is that right?
Well, 5. Both of them can take roads.
Yeah, I guess I'm not too worried about you here. You're trading me road, yeah?
I may, which is why I saved some cards in my hand to obviously trade. I think it's 5 and hit. Push, yeah. And that's just like another. I guess you hope you take the sheep now.
I do, yeah. I mean, doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Whatever he hits is a card of choice.
Yeah.
Wait, does it? Should I hit him though?
Yeah, because he's losing a road, so he has no chance.
Eric's now asking
cycle.
Bo for
Are you guys sure you can take road?
his opinion.
Did you like?
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be hard not to, but I think they've kind of inadvertently teamed up.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate to say it. I think you might be a bit right.
Like
Yeah.
the two of them wouldn't be like, yeah, we're Team America.
Doesn't really matter.
But
No,
like
not
they
at all.
would be,
Card of choice.
they're very much helping each other and guiding each other.
It's easy for them to communicate with each other, yeah.
Means I don't win with. Come up with 6 anymore. I don't.
How many cards do you have?
Anymore.
8. Okay, so yeah, I need.
Do you want to lay out your cards for trade?
Oh,
Literally cards on the
takes
table.
there.
They're asking.
Yeah, I
Road,
know, yeah.
9 points.
I'm okay with him being at 9, but I don't want him to win. 'Cause
I would do this for
What's
the
your
3
card?
roads. So I need
show
the.
the rest of your hand.
Okay. I'm not gonna empty my hand.
Wow.
You have to empty your hand.
Just-
You have to. You have to.
Bo has no
I have
reason
no
to
chance.
help you if you don't empty
We
it.
just turn our
Yeah.
cards over now.
But Bo's gonna get to 9 this turn too. So
I can't actually.
the 6 roll, you can.
Okay, so what would you give me?
Wait,
How can you
wait,
not
wait.
get to 9 this turn?
Oh, wow.
You have to empty your hand. That's the condition. Yeah.
No, okay.
You have to empty your hand. Like I'm not taking anything else. So you need 3 roads.
I haven't seen this before.
Right, the 7. I forgot the 7.
Total tip of the hand. No, I haven't
Just
either.
yeah, just asking people to show their hands
Okay,
before
so
they
for
agree
this,
to
you
trade.
have
I've
roads.
seen people flip over dev cards early,
Right?
Yeah.
just saying, look, they're victory, that sort of
Yeah.
move, but I haven't seen that.
Roads.
Now you actually have a chance to win. 8 is still winning roll for you. What are your winning?
Yeah, but are you gonna cuff me here?
Me?
Yeah.
How?
See, Bo still can. If Bo bells 4 roads, first,
Yeah. Okay. You're right.
And there it is.
All right.
Okay, that's 8 roads.
but that's the but Bo
I mean, I
can
might be
still.
incentivized to
And they
get this guy
passed
road
the
now.
card.
Then I might be incentivized to use my monopoly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But if I want to have it up your,
I mean, if you're gonna threaten to give him road, maybe I want to use my mono here.
with what cards? I don't even have the resources to give him road actually.
I suppose yeah, because Bo's not even on wood. So the likelihood of him building suddenly 5 roads
At this point, I
If you do
believe
wanna
he
use
could
your
talk
mono,
someone
call it
into
on wood.
giving him 4
Yeah.
wood.
from
like
the other
that.
table.
Yeah, yeah.
He could give you another brick or another road, and then he would never have road.
He discarded all his wood brick.
No, he still has.
His wooden sheep.
Yeah, but if he doesn't have road, it's impossible for him to win. So you actually buy this like turns. You'll get 2 wood with a mono, and he won't have winning rolls anymore.
I could take the ore.
The ore, he doesn't have any. You're just taking from us two.
Yeah, but it's
That's my only path, right?
How's it?
I need a city.
That's the only way you can win. So everyone's going to know.
It's my only path to victory.
you're not wrong. If you take the ore away, he can win this turn for sure. And you basically
Well, you could wait
you
it for
basically
next
win
turn.
with the weed on your turn.
3.
Yeah, with the 3.
Nah.
But the 3 is not a winning roll for me now. I need 2 rolls. I mean, this is I think is the only way. Like,
I don't think you play mono here ever on Or. Because it doesn't hurt him at all. And he has no chance
he
of
has
winning.
to risk that I don't catch the rolls I need.
Yeah.
No, if you call it on... What,
That-
what,
that
wait,
one's gonna
what does
be
he have?
fine.
He has 2 wood and 2 wheat, right?
You can port his ore and take your road away anyway.
He has 2 wood.
No, he
four
won't.
cards. 2 wood, 2 wheat.
He's not going to take your road. There's no chance he takes the road unless something crazy
why
happens.
not? You give it to him.
Yes, the ore port.
I can't with this. I don't think I'm incentivized to give it to him this turn.
I don't know if I get another chance to do this.
No, the thing is, you call it on Or, right?
Yeah.
You just get 4 Or in your hand.
Yeah.
What's the difference between now versus next turn?
He's gonna port his ore.
He
take
ports his
road.
ore, takes road. You give him the
he's
ore to
not-
do it.
No, I'm not gonna give him stuff to.
No,
road,
he rolls,
I'm gonna set
if
up
he rolls a
on the
9,
city.
if he rolls a 9, he has 2 roads.
I think Christian's trying to convince you that it's a good move, but it's really not. Because if a 6 or 11 rolls on your turn, you could mono the same amount back. So there's literally no incentive to call mono now, unless you do it on wood to remove his cards, and then you'll
That's
permanently
stable.
keep road. I think calling mono Or right now is like a really bad move because it doesn't hurt him, and you're just ending your turn.
And it takes the ore away from both.
I don't have good chance to win anyways.
I worry you fuel him road this turn, right? That's your plan.
No. I need to build a city. Right? I have to build a city.
Yeah, but you also know I have a monopoly, and you want to.
No, I'm going to build a city. I'm not fueling him roads this turn.
What if you hit a 9? You have more than enough for a city.
If I roll a 9,
You try to build a city and give him cards to build 2 roads.
I don't think so.
That's not a guarantee. And I don't
Also,
think
if I
so
roll
is no guarantee. And it sounds
Sorry.
like table
Okay.
3.
If you call mono and Or,
Well
I take my
finished.
Or away, and then I roll a 9, I
And
still
now
can
the
give
2
him road,
Americans
so
who
that
were
doesn't change anything.
best buds 2 minutes ago
Right.
are now.
Yeah,
So
I
just-
think I have to mono this ore, which I
No,
know
I
ends your
think
game.
it's a bad move. It's a really bad move.
And then I need an assurance that you're not going to trade with him.
I'm not going to trade with him this turn.
What on his turn?
On his turn?
Yeah.
All right, I
give him
won't.
road.
I won't.
I mean,
Oh.
you still might.
I won't. I won't. I'm just going to try to get to 9 and then pray for a chance for me to get to 10. I don't think I want to feed him road. Not this turn.
All right, so I won't end your game by monoing your ore.
Yeah.
You don't end my game by trading him anything to help him get road
This cycle.
this cycle.
Yeah.
Deal?
Deal.
Everyone heard it? All right.
Oh, we heard it.
Non-binding.
Yeah, man. Everyone heard it.
All right, let's get a 5 or 9. 9.
7.
Golly
6 cards.
gosh.
Okay, so he has 0 chance of winning, so I'm incentivized to block the person who has a chance of winning.
I mean, we're kind of looking at the guy with the mono on 9.0.
When it gets your turn, we can manage our cards to mono defense. I have to steal from you because you're at 9 and you have no cards. And he's... That's a good roll for me because now I can build a city.
Nice.
Wow, 3 on 9. 3 people on 9.
And then I put it here, I guess. Now I'm at 9.
Thiago played a
And they're
very, very good game with
non-zero
what he
chance.
had.
You're
but
always getting mono for ore
Yeah.
before your turn.
That's your head?
Yeah. Pardon?
it's unlikely he's coming back from this.
I think
But
so.
I'm doing all I can to give myself a chance to win.
What are you left with there?
I'm not saying what I have left, but I'm at 9.
So
Come up
so
far
Eric's in a very good position
way.
with the mono in hand to get what he needs to
There's
get a
still
city,
a
hopefully.
chance that I could
Christian
win the
just needs a
game.
good roll to get his city.
Christian has been waiting for
happy
good
for that.
rolls for so long.
I think
9.
Oh,
It's painful.
There's a chance.
God.
Painful.
And I promise to not help him build roads right now.
That's 5 brick for Bo
Need a wood for the
on the
road.
brick board.
Oh my God.
2 brick for Thiago, but I don't know. I think this could be over for
This
Thiago.
guy's on
I
9.
don't know if he's
Oh
gonna.
my god. Can't build a city with that.
Well, then, sorry, he just needs 2 more roads to take Longest Road back, I suppose. But then you're fighting for 9th place. So you're
You have
fighting for
to
9
use your
points
brick
when
this turn.
someone's
Because he has
on
mono,
9 and doesn't need
and he'll
the
call
road.
it on brick.
You need 1 wood, right?
For 2 roads.
Yeah, before you do anything, let's talk. What are you trying to do?
No, wait.
Can you build road?
You
2
build
roads?
One wood. He needs 1 wood.
You only need 1 wood? What cards do you have again?
Wood.
Yeah. I can help.
Right. I feel like you can kind of see the stress on
You have
it
2
right
wood
now.
and a wheat?
Yeah, he's raging
I mean, I don't think I
Yeah,
put
he
that-
is.
because
Yeah,
you know.
2 wood
But
and
then
a wheat.
again,
Okay.
Yeah, wait, you might not want to trade him right now.
he was happy for Bo's help when
No,
he
I'm
was
I'm not
going
going
to
to
get
trade for the
road.
win. No.
No. Yeah, I don't think you can
Catan,
trade him
you
any.
can't
I just want you to
expect
I
him
just
not
want
to
you
help
build
everyone
roads.
else.
Yeah, but you can't give him brick or sheep.
Helps
That
in
will give him a
interesting
chance to win the
routines
game.
there.
You can't give him brick or sheep.
Ship or
Wait, what do you need to city?
I got it.
we need ship and
No, you can't give him sheep because then he can win with a 5, 6, 11.
We got some news in. The winner of
If you
Table
give him a
3
sheep for the
joining
wood,
whoever
then
wins
you can
this
win with a
match
6,
in the
3, 11,
final,
5.
along
Right
with
now he has no
Hamish
winning
and
rolls.
Thomas, is Emanuele Scapatici. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. From Italy.
I think.
wait.
Wanna build 2 roads?
Can I?
What do you need for a city?
Stone.
I have brick.
No, 1 stone.
First.
1. Yes.
What cards do you have? Do you need brick for a city? Oh no, you have. No, he has 4
Just
brick.
2 or 1 week.
No, I think the best play for you is like do 4 brick for a wheat and then end your turn.
You have stone.
No.
You have monopoly.
I think he has 4.
Yeah, he's Monopoly. Yeah, don't trade him. He has no winning rolls right
I
now.
need.
I have winning rolls.
What? No. I
have winning rolls,
You don't
by the
have,
way.
you only have 11 as the winning roll.
That's a winning roll.
Yeah. You can't trade him.
The 11 that counts.
Don't
Don't
you can't
give
trade
him
him.
3
Yeah.
more winning rolls.
No, it's not about. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to.
No.
I just want you to
He
build
doesn't
2
need to
roads.
take road. He doesn't need to take road right now.
I need.
What? No, you don't need to take road right now. Because
I can't win.
You have 2. You have 3. Lumber.
3 lumber.
You have 3 lumber.
no.
No,
No?
he doesn't. No.
What's he
He's
have?
lying.
I
He
have,
has
I have
a
2
wheat.
lumber.
He's a wheat.
Who's lying?
Don't you have a wheat?
Everybody.
No, he asked if I have 3
Nobody.
wood in my hand. I said no.
You have. You have. What?
He's wheat.
I'm just kind of scared that Bo crashes 2 6s.
No.
right now.
If I get 6, then he monos it.
5. Finish.
No, I don't think we can trade here at all. Unless you want a city, I can help you get a city.
Yeah, you.
No, I don't think I'm
Yeah, 'cause
incentivized.
you don't have.
If I accept trade. And
I don't
if
think that's.
5,
No,
I.
What do you have in your hand?
Because you see, all the cards that are left in your hand after your turn
One
are potential cards
One
that
sheep,
Eric
2
can
brick,
just
and a wood.
Yes.
mono from you.
2 or 1
So
week.
you're going to want to
2
try and
sheep,
get rid of everything
2
you
brick and 1
can.
wood.
Well, and win.
I give you 2
Good
brick
points
for
on
2
the
sheep.
Don't have ship.
Oh, you don't have
How does
sheep?
that- how does that help? Just 1 into 4 for 1 and hold
Yeah.
and get mono.
Oh, you don't have sheep? What do you have?
Then it's
Bricks.
so it might be 3 bricks.
It's 4 bricks because the 9 rolled twice.
Did it?
No.
Roll
Yeah,
once.
twice. Twice. Okay, I think he's just 4 for 1
yeah, but
for.
he's 7 out on that turn.
No, he doesn't have wood either. He only has 2 ore.
2 cards for 2 cards.
No.
Wood. Wood and more one.
No, it's too late to trade. Wait, no,
He doesn't even. That's the card he doesn't even get.
no.
Yeah. You don't want to give him
No,
a brick.
it's too late to trade.
He doesn't get brick. That's his settle.
Yeah, it's too late to trade. Too late to trade.
I don't win. I can't win.
Wait, hold on.
You can take the.
I'm a little bit
Wait,
scared that we miscounted something.
No, you know what he's trying to do?
Stand for.
Are you trying to do 2 ore for a wood? Are you trying to get longest road or what?
Yes.
You should just do wood for
No,
brick.
you can't do that. I think
cards.
No.
No.
I don't need to.
What if you do 2 brick for?
I think I can help him with road next turn because there's not going to be there are not rolls that gives Eric the mono.
I don't even think anything.
I
I
think
don't
there
think
might.
there's. What are the rolls that What are the 2 rolls
No,
that gives?
I think you should do 2 brick for 2 wood. No, actually no, that's bad.
It is
Excuse me, get
less
closer.
about negotiating and influencing other players at this point.
the
I
thing is, we
think
don't
it's
have to do it
he's
now.
wearing them down.
There's no rolls
Yeah.
here.
They've been playing now
There's
for
no 2
3
rolls that
hours.
give Eric a mono for the
Pretty
win.
much.
Right? If it goes 6,
It's
he
a
doesn't have weed.
I'd
yeah,
say
but then
it's
he has
on a
full
knife
hand of
because
cards. You
3
can't let
people are
him
on 9.
mono.
Yeah, then he's gonna
So
mono
everyone's
for
trying to influence everyone.
And
And,
then
And on
Extend
his
my
turn,
road,
we help
yeah.
him.
No, he's going to use his ore to build a road, or
Eric's gone very silent.
yeah, I think he's
Comparatively.
just.
The thing is, Eric can't mono and win.
Yeah, there's nothing he can do.
Right? So we have another.
No, there's a lot he
As in,
can do. I
there's a lot he
think.
can do, but
Okay.
I think
anything
he's
he might
taking
do
attention
with
off himself.
I think
Yeah.
you should change that.
he
should
doesn't
port
want to
your
help
brick.
influence anything
Port
because
your
that's
brick.
for them to win.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like 4 to 1 trade it to something else.
we're
Because he's going to mono the brick for sure.
really trying to. He's trying to get Thiago to take the longest road
No,
back
yeah, I don't
because
think it
then
makes sense.
he has a
No,
better chance of winning. But
No,
it's-
no.
Prolonging the game, very similar to his
No, no.
moves
Gives him
yesterday.
so many
Can't
rolls.
give
Yes.
Go the look.
What?
The look.
No. No.
How can I win? They're going to give you road on the next go around.
No, I don't think this
Can
is right.
win.
With what?
He doesn't have any
use the
cards.
I have no
monopod.
cards.
He doesn't have
He
any
has no
cards.
cards.
There's
No
no
cards.
cards.
He doesn't have any cards.
He has to build a city, which is hard.
especially with no cards.
I think you have to do. You should trade in your brick for a wheat, and then end your turn.
How many wood do you have? Do you have 1
He
wood?
doesn't have any wood.
I'm not
Need
sure.
1 wood.
You need 1. So he's
Oh, you
gonna
already-
pour his ore.
Oh, you can't just port your ore right now?
You're gonna build 2 roads, right? You have, how many woods do you have? No wood.
You have 1 wood.
All right. So he's gonna pour his ore.
Okay. Yeah, port your. You already have enough for 2 roads yourself.
No.
They're all just
Joe-
playing
yeah, Joe
Thiago's
He's not the
turn.
one. He only has 2 ore.
Not for the first time either.
Okay, just build 1 road now.
Board that
Yeah,
shit.
build 1 road now.
Yeah, that's I'll do the wood for break. If you
No,
wanna build another road.
don't give him.
These guys are
no,
gonna yell at
no,
me.
no, you can't do that. No. You can't trade with him. No, that's going to give him the chance to win.
They're going to give it
Yeah.
to you. I'm not going to win, and they're going to give it you the road when it's your turn again.
Yeah.
If he doesn't win.
Why are you so
But you-
opposed to it? It's only because you don't want him to give me breaks.
I don't want you to get more winning rolls. I only want you to have the 11 as the winning roll.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't trade him unless you get 2 cards from him.
No, except 2 for 2, eh? 2 cards for 2 cards.
No. I want you to port your ore. If you're building 2 rows, I want you to port your ore. So you're only giving me 1 brick. So the trade is going to be like this.
No, you can't give him brick. Can't. I don't think you can win here, so it's okay to not take road right now. You can't. Don't give him the
Is
trade.
it
That
bad for
gives
me
him a
to say
chance
that?
to
I
win.
think Thiago should do whatever he wants this turn.
He can decide if he wants to trade or not.
No, you have to ask him for 2.
You're going to build 2 roads, right?
No,
For this
don't-
trade, you port
No,
2 ore. This for wood.
No.
Right? You build 2 roads.
No, he'll have a 50% chance of winning if you do this. On his turn. Don't do it. Okay, how about this? You do 4 brick for a wheat, and then I have brick on my turn, right? I can help you build roads on my turn when it gets back.
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't think the game will end by then. So just try to save up for a city.
But you need to port the ore now. Cause
No.
I need you the port. I need you the stone.
I don't think you need. You can just do like 1.
build 1 road
Well,
now.
just build 1 road now.
Build 1 road.
Yeah. Just build one road.
Just think about it. If he doesn't put the ore,
Yeah.
right? If Eric catches a 3 and an 8,
Yeah.
then he wins.
Yeah.
So you have to either build 2 roads now or port the ore for 1 road.
Or 4 brick for wheat and just try to get a city. I think that's.
Yeah, but then Eric wins with a 3 and an 8.
Oh yeah.
Because then he.
Yeah.
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 That's why you need to take
Yeah.
more out.
And the max road he can have is only 2 more. So yeah, I think you can. Yeah, it sucks, but you have to port your ore.
I'm offering this.
No, you can't trade
I'm
it.
offering
No.
it. You can take it if you want. And these guys do not decide.
You don't do it because you can't win anyways with it. So you don't need to give him a chance to win.
I can't win. They're going to
Yeah,
get
you
it to you
can't
next
win.
turn.
He heard your opinions. He makes a decision himself.
You can't give him more chance to win. He'll have 50% chance of winning. I think you port your ore for 1 road and just do that for now. You don't need to take road right now. Because he can't win on his turn. Unlikely.
I think that probably is the
No, you
move,
can only win
but I
if you
think
don't
Thiago's
port the ore.
hesitation
Yeah, you
would
have
be
to port your
because
ore.
there's so many people telling him that's what he should do.
Because if it goes.
So he needs
Completely
to,
understandable.
he needs
Yeah.
to kind of come to the agreement himself and then
And if
play
it's
the
6
turn.
roads, that means he doesn't
And
have
you're
to.
going to get
You know,
road
you
back,
can imagine it'd be
for
hard
sure.
to concentrate when there's both sides of you
Oh
are
my
saying,
God.
do this, do
He's
this,
laying
do this.
down
I
cards.
think it's best. Yeah.
Imagine I rolled an 11 now after all that talk.
Which could
Imagine
very
you did
well
like a
happen.
brick.
could.
Oh no, yeah, the 11. Okay.
No, actually, yeah, the 11 wouldn't be the winning roll.
Yeah.
No, it would.
Yeah, you still win with a. If I somehow win this, I will.
If I was Thiago, I actually would have built it on the desert. Oh no, sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I forgot there was a settlement in the 6th desert.
Do you need your brick?
So there's
Wait,
no
wait,
way he can build
Do
that
you
if
need your
suddenly he
brick?
got lots, he could build a
2
settlement, but
bricks.
no.
Okay.
One more?
Okay,
I'm getting blurry eyes on the screen here.
Can I give you?
Help.
Can I give you 1 brick for
I can only
1
imagine
wheat?
how these guys are feeling.
No. I need
And
stone.
the fact that one of them fairly quickly after
Yeah,
this
I
has to
can't-
dive
I
right
can't-
into
I
the
can't
final.
Go back on my
Yes.
word and I can give you 1 brick.
Because
How about this? I give you 1
I
brick
think
for
Dane
1
from New
wheat,
Zealand could have won his game
and you could
maybe
4 to 1
30
your
minutes
brick.
ago. Dane's gone up for a nap in the time it's taken.
What do you mean, Hamish?
11.
Oh, sorry, Hamish, yes. Hamish Dane.
Shoot.
Oh,
6.
7. Oh my god. This is crazy.
So there's no way.
I should have monoed the ore.
No. Why?
Because then I still have a chance. I don't have a chance anymore.
Very hard.
But the speed of the game, a 7 is not what they needed to roll right now.
No. No, it is not.
Can tip the street, road, big road.
Yeah, but you don't need 3 bricks.
Okay. Mono before the roll.
Brick.
4.
Oh.
Oh, a 4. Okay. Eric has picked up 2 ore and a sheep
You have to take the brick, right?
with his mono. What's the plan?
So,
What do you
Oh,
call
in
him?
brick or
see, he's a bit stuck now because does he try and hold on to the longest road? Sacrifice his chance to get a city?
how many cards do you need to win?
Or,
I can't win.
Eric says he can't win.
Yeah, take the brick.
well, if he could build a city and win,
super close though,
but he doesn't have the right other
I think
resources.
you might have it.
He's taking the brick.
Is that 9 brick?
So he's going to try and hold on to his.
Yeah, but you only have 2 ore.
No, you have 9 brick. You win.
No,
Can you build
he's
a city?
trading for a city.
Your game.
That's it.
Yeah, I think you should have ported the brick.
Wow.
Wow.
Well done, man.
And
Crazy
all
game.
that time
Very
being
good.
quiet. Well done.
I can't believe
Yeah, he was taking the attention off himself.
Yeah.
Cool bus, Eric.
So Eric joins. Give a sign the score sheet.
They are. You'll be able
Make
to
it
check out
official.
the live rankings online. There will be links in the chat of this video to see where everyone came in and what their final points were.
So there we go. Wow, indeed.
I am a shell of a human being after all of that.
So Eric will be joining Hamish from New Zealand, Thomas from Denmark, and Emmanuel from Italy in the final.
Which we will be cutting to sooner than you will expect, actually. We're going to get these boards reset.
Yes, exactly.
We're going to let the lads refresh themselves, and then we will be back to comment on the final.
On the final, very shortly.
Very
But
shortly.
we need a quick toilet break.
It was meant to start like
Quick
20
food.
minutes ago.
That was a very long game.
Oh, it was great though. Come on, Eric
But no
coming
less
back
enjoyable.
from 5 on the board for
He was
so
kind of stuck
long.
for a while.
He was.
And there was a lot that the game swirled around, turned around so many times.
Yes, it
Thiago
did.
was very much underdog. It's suddenly in the lead at one point.
Yeah.
And very strong.
He played well with what he had. His positions were poor. He crushed it.
Yeah. I think he did the best out of his bad situation. out of
Yes,
his
he did.
placements. He kind of progressed the best because he was definitely in the weakest position out of everyone at the start.
I agree with
Being
that.
cut off twice, once by Bo at the port and then by Christian on the side on the left to get to this coast.
Killer
For him, but he made use of it.
I can only imagine how Christian feels. He has been hovering towards victory for well over an hour.
I think he's been on 9 for I would say at least an hour.
Yeah, for a huge majority of the game. And Bo was playing Catan, and he was also playing everyone else at that table.
Just with the strings, just making everyone do what they want, do their turns.
Incredible tabletop, incredible negotiator.
Yeah, exactly. No, I would think it was all legit, as in it was definitely
was.
to progress the game. It wasn't king making. It wasn't making
No.
everyone do anything they shouldn't do. But I think But when you get to that stage, that late in the game, and 3 people are on 9, it's all going to be down to talk and discussion and trading, because no one wants to do anything wrong, and no one wants to do anything by mistake and build something where they shouldn't. So it's all very gotta, as we said, think about your guess 10 times before you actually commit.
Correct. The lack of 4s really hindered Eric early game, but it was
Big
that
time.
last one that secured him for it.
Yes,
Well done.
and a big trade. So well done to Eric. And you will see us in the final very, very soon.
And with that, we are going offline, I think. We're going offline, but you guys get to watch some content while we're not here. Check out some cool Catan products. We got Catan 3D. We got, what else are we selling?
Catan Until 5.
Oh, yes, AR
the
Catan.
augmented reality.
We're going to roll it. Enjoy. We will be back very soon with the World Championship Final 2022 here in Malta.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I have to wait.
Trade him and let the guy have growth.
1. "25 years ago, when we started to build, we started with 1 forest, 1 hill, a mountain, a field, a pasture, an island. But what if we used 2? 2 seas, 2 fields, 2 pastures, maybe 3, 5 forests, 4 hills, a desert. We build. We trade. We create. Together. CATAN. Together.
The game starts as a blank canvas, a world with the hexagon as its building block, designed with a view towards endless possibilities, creating a jumping-off point to settle new lands, take opportunities, to venture out. But the hexagon is really just the outline of an idea. It's the players that give the game depth and dimension. This is what gives the game life. So we are rising to the challenge and building the next dimension of the game. With a board that reaches for the heights of gameplay. The CATAN 3D Edition, coming soon. Over the millennia, humans journeyed out into the world, evolving, adapting, and innovating as they went. Venture into a vast new world and guide the beginnings of humanity on a new odyssey to explore new lands, encounter new species, and discover advancements in culture and technology. But beware. The journey ahead won't be easy. Dangers lurk in unknown lands. So prepare for the challenges and leave your mark in history. CATAN, Dawn of Humankind.
Grab your axes, picks, scythes, trowels, crooks, and your wands? Yes, wands. And put on those holographic glasses. Because holograms arrive soon in CATAN, and CATAN arrives soon on Tilt 5.
Whoa! That's so cool! That is awesome! Wood for sheep. Oh, don't mind if I you.
One. "25 years ago, when we started to build, we started with one forest, one hill, a mountain, a field, a pasture, an island. But what if we used two? Two seas, two fields, two pastures, maybe three, 5 forests, 4 hills, a desert. We build. We trade. We create. Together. CATAN. Together.
The game starts as a blank canvas, a world with the hexagon as its building block, designed with a view towards endless possibilities, creating a jumping-off point to settle new lands, take opportunities, to venture out. But the hexagon is really just the outline of an idea. It's the players that give the game depth and dimension. This is what gives the game life. So we are rising to the challenge and building the next dimension of the game. With a board that reaches for the heights of gameplay. The CATAN 3D Edition, coming soon.
Over the millennia, humans journeyed out into the world, evolving, adapting, and innovating as they went. Venture into a vast new world and guide the beginnings of humanity on a new odyssey to explore new lands, encounter new species, and discover advancements in culture and technology. But beware, the journey ahead won't be easy. Dangers lurk in unknown lands, so prepare for the challenges and leave your mark in history. CATAN, Dawn of Humankind.
Grab your axes, picks, scythes, trowels, crooks, and your wands? Yes, wands. And put on those holographic glasses. Because holograms arrive soon in Catan, and Catan arrives soon on Tilt 5.
Whoa! That's so cool! That is awesome!
Wood for sheep?
Oh, don't mind if I you.
One. "25 years ago, when we started to build, we started with one forest, one hill, a mountain, a field, a pasture, an island. But what if we used two seas, 2 fields, 2 pastures, maybe 3, 5 forests, 4 hills, a desert? We build. We trade. We create. Together. Catan together.
The game starts as a blank canvas, a world with the hexagon as its building block, designed with a view towards endless possibilities, creating a jumping-off point to settle new lands, take opportunities, to venture out. But the hexagon is really just the outline of an idea. It's the players that give the game depth and dimension. This is what gives the game life. So we are rising to the challenge and building the next dimension of the game. With a board that reaches for the heights of gameplay. The Catan 3D Edition, coming soon. Over the millennia, humans journeyed out into the world, evolving, adapting, and innovating as they went. Venture into a vast new world and guide the beginnings of humanity on a new odyssey to explore new lands, encounter new species, and discover advancements in culture and technology. But beware. The journey ahead won't be easy. Dangers lurk in unknown lands. So prepare for the challenges and leave your mark in history. Catan, Dawn of Humankind.
Grab your axes, picks, scythes, trowels, crooks, and your wands? Yes, wands. And put on those holographic glasses. Because holograms arrive soon in Catan, and Catan arrives soon on Tilt 5.
Whoa! That's so cool! That is awesome!
Wood for sheep.
Oh, don't mind if I you.
1. "25 years ago, when we started to build, we started with 1 forest, 1 hill, a mountain, a field, a pasture, an island. But what if we used 2? 2 seas, 2 fields, 2 pastures, maybe 3, 5 forests, 4 hills, a desert. We build. We trade. We create. Together.
You got it.
Hello and welcome back. Ciao, kia ora, and welcome to the final of the 2022 CATAN World Championships here in Malta. And as the board gets set up, we'll say hello. I'm Phil.
And I'm Carly.
And
I don't say too long.
Oh, sorry. I thought they were setting up the board as we speak. So
There's already chatter at the
chatter
table.
going on. So if you may have seen the semi-final that was just on there, a very long game.
A 3-hour war of attrition between Bo Peng, Eric Freeman from the United States, Christian from Denmark, and Thiago Cato from Brazil. Eric eventually won out in the end with an absolutely brilliant final move. And the final is about to begin.
To begin with Hamish from New Zealand, Thomas from Italy, and Emmanuel from Italy, and Thomas from Denmark. So 4 all different countries in the finals. That's very cool.
It is indeed. It is indeed. So the lads are currently setting up the board. We're going to cut to them very shortly. Before we do, in case you missed the beginning of our stream, 3 long hours ago, a little bit about
3
ourselves.
very long hours. Yes. So I'm Phil. I'm the 2019 Irish Challenge Cup winner that was hosted by the Irish Catan Association. We run Rockin' and Toast Studios, where you can find lots of board game and Catan related content, including our commentary on our Road 2 season, where we commentated on our games of the Digital World Championship 2021.
And my name's Carly. I am the Irish 2018 champion, meaning I got to compete in Cologne all the way back in 2018. And then in 2019, made it to the semis of the European Championship in Utrecht. But we're in a whole different ball game now, guys. I think you can tell we're still kind of wiped from the last game. I can only imagine how the players are feeling. Hamish's game was the first to finish.
Hamish was the first to finish.
He's had the most time to relax,
He went up
but
for
we
a
are
nap.
finally able to cut to the final board, which is being set up by Klaus and Benjamin Teuber.
Let's get that Des out. Let's get that Des out.
Calls for the desert to hit the board, get it on the edge, just like the semi-final match.
Last chance. 3 sheep right beside. Oof, that's harsh.
And here was me thinking this game might be a little bit quicker.
Oh, this is. Oh, there it
No,
is.
that could be worse.
Yes. Oh, look, 3 sheep.
3 wheat. Oh, wow.
Okay, so resource distribution is not the greatest. So literally it's all coming down to the numbers now.
Mm-hmm.
Because the top part of the island is just going to be, like, really depending on the numbers, no one's going to be there, or everyone's going to want to be there.
And you'll notice the board got set up in one go this time. No shade given.
case you missed it in the semi-final, there was a slight mistake in setting up the first board. You know, you just can't get the staff these days.
So, how much time do I have to decide?
Take your time.
And if you
I know I'm going to be waiting for like a
Do you want to say the words?
but if you should come back tomorrow,
That's
then
right.
please tell us so we can go do something else.
the flight batch.
Hello.
Oh, nice to meet you.
And there is Ronan from the Irish Catan Association judging the final
Are
table.
we allowed to take a photo?
And is Roland the dealer too? I think he is.
Yep, he's the banker.
Nice.
The players are now deciding who will go first. This can often be a very thoughtful process, and I think on this board it will be.
And a very long process sometimes.
I mean, totally, you're taking into account so much. There's a lot of mental arithmetic that has to go into this decision.
Arguably it's the most important part of the game. Is the first placements.
It is. If you saw our semi-final game, Eric's initial placements were really good, and then mid-game, I don't think it would be unfair to say we counted him out for a little bit.
And then also, yes, and White's positions as well were not good at all at the start.
White being...
Came back.
Yeah, that was Thiago from Brazil.
Thiago was not good at all. Came back, underdog from the start, got to 7, was in the lead at one point.
He played brilliantly with what he had.
It's very good.
Okay, looking at this board, I know if I sat down next to it, I wouldn't be thrilled.
The 8 brick by itself, just beside the desert, is not cool. Right beside a 3. Wood is not going to be great this game.
Much better wheat than in the last game, though.
But then because it's all together,
Yeah, it can get blocked off so quickly.
and you get the only sheep in the very top and one at the very bottom, like it is harsh with the sheep distribution. I was chatting to Hamish just before we started, and he was telling me about the New Zealand Championship. So there's about 60 people to play in the championship, and Hamish didn't know it was actually on until the day before.
What?
So he was in Christchurch. He lives in Christchurch. The championship was held in Wellington, so he flew up to Wellington in the morning of, signed in, but was on the waiting list because he was already full. So so people didn't turn up. He got to play and then won. So we went from Friday not knowing it existed to Sunday being the New Zealand champion.
Similar story with Eric Freeman from the States. He, I believe, travelled to Columbus and then played in a play-in with no expectation of getting through, and now he's here at the final in Malta.
And the rest of us will move around you. So.
However, I also heard from Eric's friend Jack, who's currently working on a documentary all about Catan and Eric's journey here called The Longest Road, that they have been playing as a group of 5 for several years now, starting at the beginning of the pandemic in a tournament called Quarantine.
Quarantine.
And it's really come full circle for them. Not dissimilar to ourselves in the coronament.
Yes, we had the coronament at the beginning of the pandemic when you could just play over Zoom. We kept up the scores, totted them all up, and we had multiple seasons of the coronament.
Okay, we got graphics up. Eric is in the top left on red with Emmanuel playing blue, Thomas from Denmark on orange, and Hamish from New Zealand on white.
no, I'm very tired.
I know how you feel.
It is a very long day. And only 2 games in. Like, there's only 2 games. There was 4 games, the prelims yesterday. But after that first game, the semi-final felt like a week of games.
Some
But
great.
eventful nonetheless.
Absolutely, it was. Yeah. Bo Peng was playing, and in classic Bo style, negotiations were frequent, but entertaining nonetheless.
Not used to being in front of the camera.
No, I'm not used to.
So looking at the board, the 10-9-5 wood wheat ore is looking appealing. I know it doesn't contain any of the most likely numbers pips wise, but good variation. You're near 2 3-1 ports on
This might not be our final seeding positions anyway.
what would be considered solid numbers.
Okay.
May limit you, however, in getting a full hand of resources
So we can see the concentration.
on your second placement.
The wheat port being right beside the 10 wheat. So I think I might go for the 8-3-10. Try and get over to the wheat port.
Yeah. And then sacrifice something later.
Yeah, because
Boring.
I think whoever's on sheep will have lots of sheep, and if you're not on it, there's going to be like a lot of well-needed sheep trades, because depending on where they go in the top of the wheat, on top of the sheep, sorry, they could block off a lot of sheep for the rest of the people. So.
Oh, right.
Display cards out
Right.
for everybody for like trades.
Yep.
So,
Are you also the banker?
yes,
Okay.
Another sleepy player.
You took second, right?
yes, that would change. Or maybe.
Can we just wait to figure it out?
We can do it after.
He doesn't know whether he's there or not.
First, second. 2 remain.
Looks
Where
like
you
starting
gonna go?
positions are almost decided. We were joined earlier by Klaus and Benny Teuber, who made a very good point that obviously at home tournament rules do not apply, and it is a roll, highest goes first, and you go clockwise from there. But there's obviously a lot more consideration to take in now.
Yeah, because I think the way it was seated on the chart, whoever was first got to pick what position they went, and then next got to choose what position they went. So yeah, it can drastically change how you place your settlements.
I have no idea what goes first and second here.
But that's good for you, right? You feel like there's one obvious.
No, it's yeah. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I feel like those deep breaths are good.
Yes.
Deep breaths.
God, that sheep port is killer.
Yeah. On a 3 sheep, stuck down by the 8 as well. Like how good the 8 is, how bad the position of it is.
Like, it kind of sucks because everything around the desert is really good.
Yeah.
You know, I think we're going to see some settlements landing there and initial
sure.
placements.
The ore port on a 2 ore.
I'll take third.
Just
the
beside a
great.
6 or.
True.
What are you going to pick? First, you're second. I go to the end.
All right. Change it up, lads. Get in position.
First,
First,
second, third. Yeah.
fourth.
And you took blue. Which color?
Do you care what color you
I'm fine with white. That's fine.
I'll take the orange. Okay. From the last game.
We're rolling into there, aren't we? So that.
Okay.
Handy little dice tray there, so the dice don't go flying off the table. Okay, yeah, road straight out to the coast. Yeah, because he's on the 9 wheat, the wheat port's right there too. So that's great.
Yeah, it's a great. It's
Oh,
exactly
pardon me,
where
it's
I
the
would
3
have
to
gone.
1. Sorry, the wheat port's on the 10. Sorry.
It is
But,
exactly where I would have gone just for number distribution as well.
Yeah.
It's nice and relaxed. We don't have to think right now. But don't know what the board's going to look like on my turn anyway. So.
Already some patter at the table. It should be noted that Thomas, along with Christian, both of our Danish contestants making it to the top 16 and now one in the final. It's incredible.
Yeah. Same with the United States.
Yeah.
2 in the final, 2 in the semi.
Two out
sorry,
of
2
3
in the top 16.
contestants from the United States. Ian was competing as well. Yeah, Ian put in an amazing performance yesterday. You'll be able to check out Ian's work as well with Catan as a commentator as well. He is available on the YouTube channel. His work. I was chatting to him yesterday, trying to get some tips and tricks of the trade.
What? I heard people say what when I played.
Yeah, because the game we were doing, of course, was the last to finish. And when we heard Thomas won at the time as well, it did look like Christian was going to win too. So we thought for a while that there was going to be two from Denmark in the final.
We really did. I mean, not to harp on about it, but Christian was on 9 points for so long.
At least, I honestly think at least an hour. That it was there, that it was just in his grasp, but just didn't have enough ever on his turn.
That those two are about equally good, then it's better to go seconds.
Emmanuel on the 6-5-11. And now we're on Eric. Third placement. Your favourite place to go?
Often it is the best because you can roughly predict where fourth's going to go, and you know already what player 1 and 2 are going to need. Thomas and Emmanuel have kind of locked down that ore as well, so no one else is going to go near there.
Yeah.
So now, Eric's down the bottom, so he's getting the next best ore at the sacrifice of the 3 sheep, but
What am I going to do with this?
I think it's better to put your second, if you need to be stuck at the sheep at the top, better for your second settlement to be there, I think, than yours first, because then you can hopefully balance it out with your missing resources.
Yeah.
And Eric on a 4 as well. Hopefully the 4s will be better to him. He had 3 settlements on 4s in his last game, and there was only 2 4s the entire game. So in the semi-finals there, so not good for him.
For Eric?
For Eric, yeah.
It was a 4 that won him it.
Oh, at the end, yeah.
And as I found out, it was a very similar role that got him through in the US Nationals. Thank you, Jack Usher, for all the info.
Yeah. So, because there was a time when his numbers just were not getting rolled. So hopefully they'll be a bit kinder to him now. I mean, of course, it's the final, but not as much talking so far as the last one. There was lots of talking at the start.
Significantly less talking
Yeah.
already. I will be interested to see now how that continues throughout the game.
I'm sure the talk will ramp up for a while.
Okay, Hamish. What do you think? 6-4-11 and 9-4-2.
So 2 4s.
Gunning for that
2.
6-or though,
Yes.
which I think is a good move on his part. But the numbers could be a little bit better for him. But I see he's really working with what's given to him.
I can't imagine anyone's going to go on the 6-2 coast.
No, I'd be
So-
really surprised. Yeah, it's safe.
And he's got it. Well, I'm assuming that was a second. So if he's got a road in hand.
Yes.
So then he's on a 6-or 6 wheat. 6 gets rolled. It's very, very good. He's going to be cities very soon.
Early cities, like they just exponentially accelerate the game as
Yeah.
well. It lights a fire under the bums of every other player.
I would imagine that Eric's thinking of the 5-10-9. And then if he gets up to the wheat port as well, I think the 5-10-9 with the road towards the coast.
Yeah. You could also be looking at the 9-10-3 just to have a different number on the board and poke it out because, like,
Yeah.
if he gets on he's so close to the wheat port there.
But I think someone, if he goes to the 3-10-9, I think someone might put on the 10-5 coast.
Oh yeah, just out of bitterness, totally.
Yeah.
But not. I mean, I would do it out of bitterness.
But that kind of locks it down. Like, it's probably more brick than he would like.
Mm-hmm. But no, he's on the 2 wheat instead. If he goes 3-10-9 out towards the 10-5 and that stays clear, I mean, you're golden.
I mean, if that happened, yeah, of course. But I can't imagine the 10-5 being open.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he leaves the 10-5 coast open, I would predict Emmanuel to go on there because he'd be on the 6 wheat, 10 wheat,
Exactly.
the brick, and
Yes.
he'd be on the wheat port. So Eric's got to be thinking of that.
Who places next? You place next after me, right? No.
No,
You're here too, yeah.
It's very rare that it skips the person and just jumps to the person's in diagonally.
Depends what friends you're playing with, but yeah. Okay, so blue, where's blue go? If I go here, 8-3-10.
But he can block by going here.
Was actually no.
I think blue will have a strong position anyway.
Only one of
So with Emmanuel going next after Eric.
Right. I mean, I could
So
go
he needs
here,
brick and sheep
takes away
just to
this
get them
spot.
all.
Mm-hmm.
He could go down to the brick sheep port in the bottom, so he's got all the resources, good numbers-ish. He's on the sheep port, but there's nowhere else he can go to get both the
Eric's.
resources he needs.
It does look
What do
like
you
Eric's
take?
discussing as
Versus
well
if
what
I
he
go
can
here
block
and you
off.
take this.
Yeah.
Doesn't really affect you, right? Oh, this here.
Both Emmanuel and
That looks very
Thomas
nice.
need
I'll weigh that. I'll consider.
brick
You
and
have
sheep.
the 2 for the 2-1 board. I mean, that's a perfect match.
I was thinking. I'll go here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is.
I'd have done the same thing. Now it will be really interesting to see. Oh, he's going so quickly. Oh, I thought he was just going to land it in the 10-5.
strong position.
But if he did, he'd only have 4 numbers on the board. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Get somewhere you can trade, Emmanuel.
Yeah, because with Emmanuel sacrificing getting any brick, he's got big chances to get some dev cards. 3-1 porters on the 8 as well, so having 2 settlements on the 8 is for Sheep is really, really good.
Plus, if he does get dev cards and one of them's a road building, he's got clear access to one very good brick position if he can beat out Eric getting there.
Yeah.
Fantastic. But that's what I was talking about. In that, I don't have. Probably bad news for you.
Take that weak one.
Yeah. It's just 3 numbers.
That's nice.
Yeah, but then he can quickly get to the 8, then he's game over.
I think he's going to 8-10 or 8-10.
Why would he 8-10 first? He should take the weak one first.
For the better numbers. 10-5-9,
Yeah, but it's not
another
here.
roll, it's his game's over.
Yes. But I mean, playing. Should take risks in the final. I mean, all
take
people are
risks.
trying
Sure,
to
sure,
like,
sure.
doing something like, if we roll a lot of 10-5, then I win. Right? That seems like
Yeah, go on, tell us.
I mean, if you feel like you're the strongest person on the table, then you want to play low risk, right?
Yeah.
But if you feel like you're an equally matched
and
table,
I feel like they got good spots. So
I mean, they're definitely in a better position than me. But that's.
I would say if you take that port, you are suddenly. Sorry, I should say Eric is significantly downgraded.
I get the feeling Thomas is not
Yeah.
going to take
But I
the
also don't think it's what he wants to do.
Yeah, well, I get the same idea. What are the chances?
Yeah, I mean, I have other options.
Yeah,
Come here, I can.
You got
Yeah.
It's not over.
That's not even my priority.
You can see in their faces how much more relaxed Eric is. He was very vibrant in the last 2 rounds, I think, when he was just waiting for his rolls. I can do this. I can do this.
It's like some little
until he gets all
fruit fly or
stressed out
something
again in
around it.
2.5 hours.
It's just like in my peripheral.
I knew it.
Oh, Thomas.
Yeah,
oh, you love to see it.
It's just too good to pass up.
That's a move, man. Up there, get up to the
He's on
8-10. Sweet.
I can start.
Yep.
I thought it was like it was very presumptuous of Eric to think that would still be there.
You live in hope, man.
Yeah.
How I live my life.
That's
Game
good
on.
for you.
My head.
That's
At least he picked up from the first roll.
3 is very
So we have
good for white.
Yes, 3 is good for Eric.
8. Right, 6.
And 8's not bad for Manuel.
Just 1 sheep.
Nobody near
Rare
the
no
8
one on the
brick
8.
desert.
Yes.
Anybody wants a ship? Because
Yes.
it's next to the desert.
I do think
Nobody wants a ship.
if the dev cards and if trading is kind to Emmanuel, he or Eric could make it over there. Or
I don't need it right
basically
now.
block each
What are you
other
looking
off.
for?
For sure.
I don't know, I'm testing you.
Oh.
No, I don't know. I'm looking for offers and then evaluate them.
Okay.
No ship. Okay.
5. There you go.
not a good start.
Anybody need wheat?
No.
Everyone's wheat rich.
I'm not. But. Okay, let's get a resource. Maybe a 2. Even better. 7.
7. Yes, of course.
Okay.
First 7 of the game.
How many cards do you get?
I have 1, 2, 3,
6 cards. How many do you have?
4.
What do you think?
I actually think orange, unless he hits, is dusty.
Yeah, I think blue has a clearly better position than I do.
Yeah.
What does it mean, dust?
Not good.
Yeah, it's
he requires so much
yeah.
luck to win,
Yeah.
which could happen, but right now.
I will draw from you.
Okay.
I'll show
what
it
do
to
you
you if you
prefer?
want.
What do you prefer to?
Just, I don't care. Yeah. I'll just take this one. Road. Yep.
Okay.
Done.
As expected, lock down that 6 or.
10.
It's your lucky number.
Yeah. So far the plan is good. It might not last.
10 and 5.
Thomas could very easily snake down to that 8-10 as well in the bottom. Well, 2 8-10s actually he's very open for.
Selling sheep?
You need or you want? Sorry.
Are you selling sheep? Well, anyone selling sheep, but I expect you to have the most sheep.
Yes, I have ship. I have ship. I have to admit, I have ship. Yep.
Make him sweat it. He's on 7.
We should have to make him
Sorry.
4 for 1. He doesn't
Yeah,
get
exactly.
sheep.
Yeah, make him work for that.
4 for 1, sorry?
We should make him 4 for 1
Yeah.
for the sheep because he doesn't get it.
Yeah.
So giving it to him.
The sooner
Once
he gets there,
here,
we're
like
in
that's
trouble.
yeah.
Let's draw that out.
Glad we're agreed
Yeah,
on
totally.
that.
Like we're in huge trouble.
But
if
can
that
I at
happens.
least listen what
Sure,
what,
yeah.
what would you offer?
Oh, of course.
I can tell you there's no way I'm going 4 to 1 when I have a 2 to 1 Wii board. That's I mean, that will never happen.
Yeah, we need to get ahead
So that's
before he gets there.
Right.
Because once he gets there, he's off.
And he's buying D cards and
Yeah.
taking off.
Yeah.
So you're not telling me what to do.
yeah, I'm saying I can give you brick and Wii's.
Brick and width. Actually, I have to consider this offer because I don't have brick.
I know, but I would more gladly trade you brick when I get it. Like, I'm not saying I give you the first brick, but
With the width?
I don't have brick right now. But
You're not
it's
allowed
not,
to discuss
this is not
specific
your only
trades.
source. Yeah, I'm saying it's not your only source of brick. You don't need it this turn. Like, you'll survive if you go another round.
Right, no one's competing with you for a round right now.
You've got time on your side. What we don't have is time. We need to delay, is what we
So
need
a
to
ship
do.
for brick and width, right?
Yep.
A lot of lines drawn on the 7 there. Up to 2, who's trading with who.
Mistake.
Yeah.
Planning for the future because they make really good points. Like Thomas just needs to expand a little bit to have great coverage on good numbers.
Would be very powerful.
Yes.
I don't want to lose to Thomas again. He's beaten me already this tournament.
7.
I can see it going on the 10.
No cards.
It's going to be a huge target.
10 wheat, 10 wheat, 6 wheat.
Sorry,
9
I
brick.
come about,
But everyone's
yeah,
kind
no,
of gasping
no
for a
choice,
bit of
really.
brick now, so it
But
would be.
it means I have
But
to
if he locks down the brick, it'll make
Collateral
the
damage.
sheep trading a bit more.
Sorry.
Yeah, 10 wheat.
Good for him.
Okay.
If and when Thomas builds a settlement on the 8-10, it'll make the 10 and
if
the
I
8
have that
huge
card.
targets then.
The 10 will get hammered, yeah. We got a deb card out. Let's see if every single one of them is bought again.
Yeah.
And I pass.
5. Not good.
2 cards for Hamish.
And
I'm sorry,
For Thomas. It is. I was expecting more to land.
I'm looking for an ore.
For what?
Or a wood. Or a wood. I can give wheat. I can give brick.
I probably need 2 cards.
Yeah, so would I. So.
You want to do it for a brick? Which you don't get?
Or for brick? No, sorry.
Okay.
Thanks.
You collect any cards? I lost a card that whole go around.
Yeah, I've only got 1 card so far, so. It remains that way.
All right.
I can't really do anything. I'm stuck.
5.
Oh, wow.
You bet on the right numbers. I don't know how you
Yeah,
knew.
you did bet on the right numbers. I mean,
Well, they're not
Thomas very close to a city already.
yeah.
It's going to add up.
Still 1 goal?
He's
No
got
way.
2 ore and a wheat in hand.
2 ore.
For what?
What do you want?
No, not worth it.
I don't think I am going to get anything interesting this turn, so just looking for alphas.
You boss have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards.
Come on, I need something. A 4. Something.
5.
Disaster.
Wow. Come on.
I mean, I've got the worst position. I could at least get some rolls go my way.
We'd love a 4.
I think I'm getting a city.
Well done,
It's a bad
Emmanuel.
start. It is. I don't think I can recover from the start.
Don't get
I mean,
yourself
at least
out
I'm
yet,
not going to get
Hamish.
picked on.
It's very much the 5.
Yeah, oh yeah. Roll a 7 when it's your turn.
Pass.
11. Oh man.
It's my lucky number.
Double wood for Emmanuel straight away.
Okay, looking for wood, looking for ore. Any gold? Gonna trade wheat, brick.
Are you interested in shit?
No.
I can sell an all for 2 cards. One of them is a wheat.
Not selling wood or ore?
I used my ore tool
And for the wood?
for the woods. What you would do exchange?
Wheat?
Not a good start.
Not brick, right?
Terrible.
Not
No.
giving brick.
Probably out of it already.
No, sorry.
I give a brick for
I've seen
wood
that.
For the
and
optimist.
I know,
amazing
but-
comeback.
yeah, I know.
The most
but
pessimistic players
It's a
are
bad
always
start.
the one that pull it back
So
in
you
the
would
end
give a
game.
brick for 2 sources,
Yeah.
but in your turn.
and I can't even do anything with it. I would be passing as soon as it happens.
Yeah, don't try if you can't do. Because he's
It's
already
very philosophical from Hamish.
He
Do
doesn't
not
get
try
brick,
if
which
you
is why.
cannot
And
do.
I literally take it and pass.
Yeah. But you could roll what you need, right?
No, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, keep it clean.
Another 11.
11.
It certainly is Emmanuel's lucky number.
It's frustrating to not have done anything this game.
I know, right? Well, I mean, I did something, but I was always doing that right from the start.
I mean, yeah, you gotta get it. I get like Eric and Hamish between the two of them. Hamish has built one road. Emmanuel's got a city already and heaps of cards. It's going very well for him so far.
Hamish has a dev card in hand,
a dev card
though,
too, actually.
much like Emmanuel. Yeah, he just picked it up.
And Thomas.
3.
So
3. There you go.
3 cards out there.
Can't do anything with it.
Damn, he's just collecting every time.
Yeah.
Need a 7 for me.
No, in fact, I didn't.
And the robber's been on the 10 for a while. So
has.
that's could have been Thomas mightn't have a night.
Makes sense. It
So he could be
does.
watching the cards to use his Monopoly.
Thomas's hand at the moment is
Anyone
what
want
can you do
all
with brick or ore?
What do you need?
Oh, everything else? I would like
Yeah.
brick. Yes.
I have a sheep.
Can give wheat for ore.
But yeah, sheep. What do you want for it?
I mean, are you going to be able to settle me?
Nope.
What would you tell me your best deal?
It's probably a 1-to-1 of either
It's worthless for me, a 1-to-1.
Breaks.
You're giving break, right?
I can give you a break, yeah.
Because I have 8 cards and I don't want to lose them.
Don't trade with him.
Giving him 2 for 1?
Make him risk.
He's very ahead here.
Yes, but I would.
He's Blue's ahead in this position.
They are both way.
They're both ahead.
Blue has a city. I have the potential of building a settlement. I have not.
Yeah, that's true.
You only have to survive 1 roll.
Yes, but I need that brick. I need that brick.
What would you? I don't
brick.
want you to trade
I
with
have
him.
brick.
Yes, but 7
What
rolls.
could you trade for my? You don't want.
I'm,
You need the sheep, or do you already have the
No,
sheep?
I don't. I have a 1 break. That's what I have.
You have what?
I only have a 1 break.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can I give you? Oh, sorry.
Can you give 3 of them for 1 sheep?
No.
2?
You need sheep, right?
Yeah, I'm interested in sheep.
I'm going to offer him sheep if you offer him sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm offered 2 cards because otherwise I have 8 cards.
Well, we don't care. Like
He
we
would
need
rather
to-
you
yeah.
hit a 7 and
Yeah, he'd rather trade with us because we're behind.
Sorry?
There's already so
He
many
would rather
beatings.
trade with one of us because you are ahead.
Yeah.
When did this become
He wants you
Eric
to
and
stay on
Hamish
edge
versus
and not give you what you
Emmanuel
want.
and Thomas?
Like it just makes
Sure.
sense. Jump in.
All right, I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2.
There's
Why are you
some
trading
sort
with
of-
him?
Trade something.
Because it's making me a good offer.
I
think
said I
it's
would give you 2 cards.
Thomas looks like the
You're
strongest
giving,
position.
you're helping him cut his
Manuel's doing
hand,
very
and
well.
he's
But
ahead.
his hand is naff.
Yeah,
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't get it.
but I guess
mean,
I guess
was
the
I winning
frustration
for us?
from Eric and Hamish is coming
But I
through.
would have done it with
They've
him.
done
I
nothing.
Yeah, I
understand.
guess.
Well, or
It's down to
very
2.
little so far.
Sorry.
Do you want all?
3 cards for 1 now.
Yeah. You're gonna sit on those 8 or 7.
And I guess when the first
You don't
time
have
someone
the
scores an
settlement?
extra point, it's due to a
No,
city.
he doesn't because he only had
It's-
brick and ore, so
It's pretty
because he
intimidating.
keeps getting that 5. So he hopefully picks up another resource. We roll a
Right,
7.
I can give you 2
We
or
roll a
break
7.
always.
Him is a problem too.
2 ore and a brick.
They're going to be holding hands when they roll the dice.
I push it way over.
Yeah.
Gives him a settlement. Okay, that is a
Oh
3
my
for 1.
god.
I'm
Oh,
so
God,
behind.
just
I
as
don't think
quickly
I
as it
would.
flourished,
but
it's all
like-
over.
You think you're behind?
I have not done a thing.
Eric is not looking forward to a 7 right now.
6.
Look at the amount of cards Eric has.
I know. Emmanuel doing that trade with Thomas really, is a position of security for himself.
Somebody wants a wheat.
No.
No.
I will make a road and a settlement.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
God,
I wish you
Emmanuel
had to
coming
trade
out
for that.
swinging.
Like with the
Yeah.
bank. Like you got it cheap.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of resources cheap. And a port. It's like
Well done. 3-1.
Anybody wants wheat? Again? Oh, sorry.
City on a 6. Yeah. Good play. Oh,
is it a 5?
I felt that.
Oh, Eric.
Now you see my
It's really
point.
hard to, like,
What's your name, Judge?
Roland.
Ah, Ronan, you already. Yeah.
double now.
Manuel's so far ahead now.
I'm
He's
so
just
done.
chatting to the folks
It's
around him.
out of these
Hey,
things.
Judge, what's your name? What are you doing after this?
The European,
Thomas is on his
European
tail.
Union trading together.
Yeah, and Hamish has thrown in the towel already.
Yeah, no, I see you.
He hasn't. He hasn't. There's always that. Some people just play like that, you know? It's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't picked up in 4 turns, and it completely changes. You know, it's to take the heat off yourself if a 7 is rolled. Make yourself come across as unassuming, and then swoop in.
Yes. So I mean the robber now. It's got to go on the 8.
That's
The 8 cheap.
Okay.
Or the 5 or maybe.
I think 5-4.
The 6 wheat's a good one, but I mean Eric's on it obviously. Oh no, sorry, red.
3 cards for
No, maybe the 6 6 wheat then.
Or the
You
8.
still thinking Eric's blue from the semis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you think is ahead?
You know, I actually. I'm gonna say that I reckon blue is. He's got better potential for the road. Like,
True.
Like no one's gonna cut through there to stop it.
If someone helps me with bricks, why not?
I know, but it's like development curves. You get a road building,
Holds,
that
yes,
sort of stuff.
you're right.
Hammerhead the 8. Same production comes out of it. 2 for him, 2 for him, 2 for 1. And it's just a higher roll number.
Yeah, I mean both good blocks. And then it makes an 8 as a nothing for us, so it's not
We'll
dangerous.
see how long this friendship lasts.
Okay. Oh, we got a city?
I really took away a much better turn.
Okay. Eric's in the game.
So Eric's first move in building a city.
7.
No, the 5.
Yeah, now it's a no-brainer now.
Yeah.
Done.
Done. You're lucky now.
Damn.
All right, Thomas, let's see what you do with this.
Another point.
So there hasn't been many 5s, so Thomas kind of very low on brick.
He had,
But with that
he
10,
had nothing but not long ago.
yeah.
There were a couple of 5s early game.
But the 10, 2 wheat is something for nothing. So he got a wood as well. So he was not doing anything.
There'll be a couple of quick turns because no one's got cards.
9.
Hurrah! Thanks.
Can't do anything.
You're just saying they both don't have knights. Scary.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Oh.
11. Wow.
Thank you.
I feel like it's only been 3, but even this earlier on, I'm like, that's a lot of 11s.
yeah,
It is.
it
Didn't I roll
hasn't
that?
been a 4.
It's my turn, right?
What the hell am I doing? Sorry, my bad.
Especially when it feels like there's nothing
He's just excited.
I thought you. Did you pass? You haven't.
No, I haven't passed.
Sorry, that was.
He wrote the settlement in a
I'm like
moment.
so excited I got something. I've never done that before. Well, we know what I'm doing.
You want to trade wood away? Yeah, we take wood, I guess, or I'll pass. Trading wood?
You want wood?
Yeah.
What would you give me?
Wheat.
Wheat. I think in this moment of my life, I don't need wheat.
Okay. Now you may sell it.
In this moment in his
Well,
life.
what if I roll something else and it all changes? 7.
Oh,
It's actually
come
what's
on.
been saving me is rolling the 7s.
And Hamish rolled the 7 the last time too.
He's got wheat, 10 and a wood.
Yeah.
I don't know what he had before that. His next move is citying, right? Tries to save 4 and...
Yeah. That's not happening on this turn.
Right. But and who to take from, who to slow down.
Blue is a hit.
2 woods and something. I don't think he has much of a... Well, you're
I mean, it's the 8. Honestly, it's the 8 or the 10.
What? It's blue.
It's that or that.
Blue is a hit.
Right, I don't
Well, we don't know that. Yeah.
I think it's the 8, but you take a card from orange.
He has a point more on the board. We have a dev card each.
Yeah, but suddenly with that city, I'm not discounting you anymore. If the 3s, I know,
No
although they're
devs.
unlikely, it's like suddenly you're.
No dev card. It's way less.
Yeah, it's not way less. It's 60% less, 40% less.
Than the 8 hitting. You mean just the numbers? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
But
who would
but
benefit?
it's
Like I got a wheat off of that.
yeah.
I already have a wheat.
Yeah. But I need to rely on no 3s. So already,
Well,
in order for me to win, 3s aren't happening.
2 rolled my last game, and I really needed them.
I think we had only 1 in our one.
Yeah.
But I will draw from here.
Then take it.
I would say that's going to be a big target now for the rest of the game.
Thomas?
Hey, yeah, that's
No, the blue, the 8 sheep.
Oh, of course, for
Just
the
in time
for the
for the
robber.
6 to hit.
Yeah,
Now it's
Yes.
gonna
Yeah,
start.
yeah. Now we go.
Like you said earlier, it's going to hop between that 8 and that 5 or for a while until we get more cities on the board.
8.
Yeah, that's right.
And nothing happens. That's rare. Does anyone want one wheat?
No.
No, sorry.
Love a fast turn.
Amen.
And especially
We-
after
we-
the
we-
last
we-
game.
I was so fast before I didn't even needed it. Needed to.
We're all a bit exhausted after the semifinals. We don't want this to break into a middle of the game. I go?
Yes.
Yep.
With the robber being on Emmanuel's 8 sheep. Oh, lucky.
They're getting hammered with 7s. They really are.
So, 10 or 6?
Pardon?
No, just saying that because Emmanuel didn't use if he has a knight, he didn't use it before he rolled.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think any of them have knights.
I think you're right. I don't think any of them have knights.
Lots of wheat. What's better resources?
We both mostly have wheat.
I also have wheat. So that's
No, I mean I have always. I don't know. I mentioned that. I should structure the game like you.
all the heavy card trackers are somewhere else.
Yeah. Not here. Maybe earlier in the day they were here, but not anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
still want wood? If yes, for what?
What do you want?
I don't know.
You don't want weed, right? No. Okay. No.
Your turn.
But I get my own wood roll. 4. Let's go.
Come on, the 4s.
It's a 7 again.
Gosh. I'm feeling for you guys.
Now I know who to get my wood from.
Let's see.
I'll take your card and half your pieces with
That's
it.
3 of your rows as well, please.
6. I like 6.
First 6? The first 6?
That could have been the quickest robber placement ever. No talk, just 7 roll, robber placed, robbed, next turn. Love to see it.
Wow.
When it rains, it pours.
So you really need a 3 or a 10.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You want to put 0 and I pass it otherwise?
Yeah.
My turn, right? How many cards? Okay.
You're safe.
Right. 8.
Oh, again.
So you
Sheep
have
blocked.
four. That is very special.
Yep, that's hurting Emmanuel big
you need
time.
3 to get a
It
six.
is.
You can trade 1 maybe.
It's not helping Thomas that much either.
I'm at 8 cards.
Right now, Thomas
So-
is picking up from what, 3 numbers?
I would rather 7 out with 9. I'll take wood in any card. Wood plus any other card.
But okay. You get the materials for the city and you have to save it, right?
Yes.
But this is not benefit me. 2
You're
cards.
asking the right questions. Yes.
So no trade then.
An experienced
the
player.
answer.
So, following your speech, you're not trading 2 for 2, right?
No.
Anybody wants wheat? You need wheat.
I don't really have anything else.
Wood. You're getting a city. So it will not be the targets anymore. It will be you. So you said one
wood, a wood, and any card.
A wood and any card.
So what are you giving?
But you will remember about my generosity.
No,
I will remember. I will remember.
You remember, right?
Will you though, Eric?
Of course.
Will you remember?
You will not remember.
I will not lie.
He will remember half at you.
I'm the
that
one
you
that's
didn't
missing
get
out on
it.
the trades, yeah.
I go for a debt with the port. Yes.
You give him a city. How many cards do you have?
9.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're fine.
Right.
Even if you roll a
Right.
7, you're good.
Thank you.
But
Okay.
that
2
would still
dabs in
suck.
Emmanuel's
It would still
hand.
suck, yes.
And it
We
would
know
be
for
my
sure
second
one isn't
7
yours.
out.
Your
Yeah.
turn. Yes.
I'm used to in finals games now. It's a 10. You survive.
Yes. And you have also a wood.
I have to do it while I have it, right?
Yes, you do. Well played. Priority is going to be on building out, one would presume, around the 6, or I
Through
mean
the bricks.
the 8-3 I'd probably gone for. I might even try and go around the desert just to block, make the other ports and make the other hexes inaccessible for the other players.
Well, he's just built a road on the 6 there, so if he gets a settlement on that, that's the port, so 3-1. So every 6 gets rolled, it's the card's choice.
9.
And then I think he should, with the city and a settlement on the 6 ore, if he gets down to the ore port between the 2 and the 5, I mean, he's got cities on 4s and 9s, so he could potentially be picking up lots of wood and brick.
Yeah,
he could easily build 2 roads.
It would be tough to get down to the
and maybe over
Just 2 roads. Yeah, the cities on the thing, on the brick and wood.
As it's been going so far, he hasn't got one on the board yet. Though.
Exactly.
Salesman?
Yeah.
No. I'm so bad at selling things, I couldn't do it.
Actually, you're good.
Back in it as well.
Yeah, but wherever I build it is going to get blocked relentlessly, so...
That's it.
Now with the 2, it's going to be blocked?
Yeah, the 2, yeah, 2.
Yeah, he's right, because if he builds the city on the 6-4-11, that 6 is going to be a huge target.
He's reaching for the 2.
I am, but it just... then it gets blocked. Those never get blocked.
I mean, he's not going to put it on the 2-6, so it's
Well, if I
just
make it
2
here,
choices.
oops, sorry. Those are very unlikely to get blocked, but if I go there, the use
6
of the
on
city
it,
is like wasted.
Yes.
I mean, I want it there, but it's not
On the 6-2 coast.
going to produce like it
Right.
should. Is that? But
These 2 are the best option.
yeah.
If you put here, 2 will be your best number.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
Just waiting the game on a roll of multiple rolls of 2.
Yeah.
He's got a 9-4-2. He's in a great position to get lots of wood and brick, and he could potentially cut the board in half if he goes up to a settlement.
He could. Hamish made a really valid point, though. It is likely that 9's going to get blocked a lot.
No more than the 6.
That's
wheat,
true,
if you
6
put it
wheat,
there.
yeah.
Like, there's no good or bad spot for that city because they're both pretty much even.
Now he has a turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Thomas can do some damage now.
Look at that hand. Could he build a settlement in a city? Settlement in a settlement? Sorry.
A road and a settlement.
in one
I
go?
think not. I think he needs to make some trades to do that. I could be wrong, but it looks like he's missing the wood. Or, pardon me, the brick. For both of those moves, if you get me.
So you can definitely build a road.
You can defo get a
I
road
think
down,
he also
yeah.
might need a sheep.
That's understandable
Anyone
why he
said
doesn't
we?
have a sheep. That 8 is just...
You have so much that
You got so many
Constantly
cards
going
there.
to
You
need
can
to-
have a turn on your own.
I think everybody else has everybody else has
Yeah,
4
but
points.
you'll be up to us in a second. So
On this turn.
Yeah, but then I'm level and it's not longer my turn. I will no longer have cards. So I'm hardly the one to block at the moment.
In fairness, yeah, he's the only one on 3. And they're all, I mean, okay, he's in a good position, but I think he's the only one without a city now.
Yeah.
And they're kind of avoiding him not trading as if he's miles ahead.
They know what potential is there. It's a couple of good rolls, and like they said at the very, very start, he could just run away with it if they go his way.
But it's slightly swinging against him now, so I think the others might, Hamish or Eric might keep people thinking that he's in the lead, and I think that's half the game as well.
100%,
If you can get people thinking
that someone's more of a threat than you.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
And he can trade the wheat.
Settlement, buying a brick and a sheep.
There we go.
Brilliant.
On your own.
His rolls are just so bad now. The 5s, the 10s.
Yeah.
But if those are good.
Yeah.
3 to 1 and 2 to 1 wheat.
Here comes one right now.
No
I feel like.
tens. Tens are a disaster for us.
Why didn't you go?
Yeah, I'm surprised too, but
Splitting out resources.
no ten.
6.
Okay.
It's a good roll. You need to pair that with a 3, and then you're like.
So yeah, 10s are now Thomas's best friend. 4 cards for a 10 for Thomas.
Sheep.
Ship. No. Ship. No. Somebody's interested in wood.
Nope.
Yes.
You are.
Always. Well, not always. Hopefully about 4 rolls once.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Deja vu.
Eric's still bringing
Why roll a 4?
the grudge from the 4th and the last game to this game.
What are you looking for?
Two down, 4 on the board.
One other resource.
No. You do guards.
Bravo.
The ores are precious.
So you're not giving 2 resources?
No.
Make them work for something.
Huh?
Nothing, I'm saying make them work for something.
Somebody wants wood. I guess.
And after brick?
He's passed
All right,
already.
he's passed. 6.
See, Thomas as well. Out of all his settlements, he's on 4, but he's only on 4 numbers.
Yeah,
5, 8,
that's
9,
what I
10.
mean. Yeah, it's
And
the
there's
8
nowhere-
is constantly blocked.
The 8's constantly blocked.
You want wood
Anyway.
If he moves down to the 8 brick, he's not gaining another number.
Get brick,
Nope.
no?
If he moves up to the wood, he's only gaining a 12. And then if he goes past the 8 brick, he's only gaining a 3. So he's not really.
Okay.
He's not going to gain himself any more numbers. So he's going to spend the entire game hoping for
No, actually, I
4
can't. No.
specific numbers to come up.
And relying on trades.
Yeah, but if everyone thinks he's the strongest player,
Exactly,
they're not
which
going
they're
to
not doing.
You can trade your ores.
He is a 4 for 1 on
Yeah,
ores if he
I have the
needs.
4 for 1
Yeah.
ore.
Let's make them work. You work for
But
it.
it's so good because for hidden depth cards, one can be monopoly. Could be.
For a wood.
Sorry.
Anyone?
I don't have wood. That gives him a settlement. No, does it? No, it wouldn't.
And I have sheep. Do I pass with 9? get monoed. For a sheep, please. What do you want for wood?
Now that'll get him a settlement.
And the fourth one, my aura is bad.
No, sorry.
2 wheat?
2 wheat.
Don't let him get something on his turn.
No, you're getting pretty...
Yeah.
Dusty.
Picks up the lingo quickly.
That was good. 6.
That's another city for Rhett.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, see, that sort of thing I was talking about.
Playing down how you are.
Does anyone
Exactly,
have
which is, you know, him saying,
I
I'm
think you
out
have
on
a turn here
the
without us.
second roll.
I
Yeah,
have
and he
an
looks
all.
like he's going to be the first to 5.
I would like multiple cards.
I cannot do.
Could be on 5 already. No one's played their
Could be.
their dev cards.
Even Emmanuel.
And Thomas, like, we don't know. Or else they're waiting with keeping on to the year plenty for a pivotal time where they definitely need something they don't have.
Precisely, or, you know, waiting for the right time to use a Monopoly. But I think if Emmanuel had a knight in his hand of 2, it would have been thrown off that 8 long before now.
My mic just fell off.
And it's still very early for the Monopoly, so chances are he won't use it until people start picking up at least 3-4 cards a go. Because you're not really going to play Monopoly to get
Especially if the 2
2
stuff.
brick.
Pass.
Oh, we need to place the flags.
We can do that at the end. 8.
Fucked.
8, yes.
That has been there for a very long time.
It has, yeah.
I've been doing
Look at
nothing
that,
for a while.
6668.
My numbers are
You had a big turn before.
Yeah,
to
from
the
when you
count.
had it, I can only assume it would have
that's
been
part
gone.
of the... I feel like the
Even
problems
now.
with standing
And
constantly
it's
at the
gone.
8 since I've...
And I have to discard.
Me too. Do the whole 7.
So I have 9 cards, I have to discard 4 cards.
So it could be safe to say, Manuel, there's 2 dev cards, neither of them knights.
I think so. I think that's a safe assumption.
I'm happy with the 7.
Yeah, I mean,
Yowzer.
Thomas doesn't have a knight. He would have moved that 8 like instantly.
And ages ago as well.
Yes.
So I'm giving forward.
Are you sure they shuffled the deck after?
No, they definitely did.
I think the 6.
We actually saw them shuffling at the very
Yeah,
beginning.
Bronan was doing it, yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah. I agree, and I am upset about it.
That's why I didn't build the city on
Yeah.
it.
What do you prefer here?
I like to sit it on top, but I don't really care.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yep. It's
like
mostly the question whether it's a noise.
Yeah, just so you don't
judge
see
that
it.
you
There's
can't
a
find
thing to give stuff out.
You guys really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think I have to steal from one of you.
I'd be generally putting the rabbit on top of the number 2. It helps because if you don't earn from it,
Did we not
if you
agree
don't see
that
it, you
red is
don't earn
now
from
ahead?
it, you don't get confused.
Red is now at.
But some people like putting it
I don't
beside
have
the number.
much potential.
I put it on top, yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
I've maxed out my potential for the near being.
And actually, I like the card I took. So I'm taking a dev.
Hang on,
3
wait up. I thought you said you had 9. Oh, my bad.
Sorry?
Yeah, no, I miscalculated how many cards.
Okay,
you
Yeah,
had.
he gave away 4.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
had 5
yeah,
left,
it's good,
and
yeah.
the corner got 6.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Some things I thought he had to give away 5.
Manuel sitting pretty with 3 dev cards now.
That was bad. That was very bad.
Yeah.
I pass.
Potentially 7, road.
7.
Potentially 7, yes, admittedly, yeah.
And,
I mean, unlikely, but yeah,
but still good
Could
to be
be.
wary.
very much so.
He builds a couple of roads, suddenly longest road, he's on 9. This could be a quick game.
I'm feeling for Thomas now just because that 8 is getting hammered.
That's terrible.
Hamish and Eric are not putting it anywhere else.
5.
Thomas can only hope that one of Emmanuel's cars is a knight that he might use to get it off.
Yeah, well, the latest one he picked up, maybe.
Eight.
Yeah,
Good job.
I felt that.
That's the least I can do.
And still not playing a knight.
Worrying.
3.
There you go.
Oh my god. And I'm over again.
Thank you.
Really good for Eric.
Some
Four
Yes,
cards.
it is.
Yeah, does he have any ore? Yeah, so he's probably buy a couple of dev cards now just to get rid of the cards from his hand.
Oh, classic Eric.
Classic Eric, but the only one without dev cards this game so far.
How much
Yeah.
are we talking about? That's like large quantities that we can talk about.
Copious quantities.
So it's just 1 card. Yeah.
No.
Somebody wants. He wants. Still wants the wood, I guess. Right?
Yes.
What can you offer? This too. No ship, right?
No.
Okay. No, I pass. Sorry.
8.
Good job.
Wow.
It physically
get a
hurts,
4
and I'm not even
today?
playing this. I would just be so annoyed.
4-2. 4-2.
At least what they can, thankfully for them, is that the other 8 is no one's picking up anything for.
Eric's first dev card as well. Nice to see you back, Eric.
Why another?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he has to get rid of cards, that's why.
No better way to do
He's
it.
got 3.
Just primed to build. 9.
And 1 with free.
Nine.
9 again.
So,
14.
Still no 4s, right?
No 4s ever.
I would like 4s. 7.
7.
5.
6. We'll go back to that.
So again,
Finally have
with the setup, there's no way.
Yes.
Emmanuel chose to not play a knight when it's still on the 8, so
What does he have?
could be safe to say he's got 3.
I don't think he has 3 VPs. I think
It
he
can't
might
be.
have,
A Monopoly.
yeah, maybe 2 VPs max and Monopoly. Probably not a year of
Enjoy my
plenty.
protection, because
Yeah,
used
you
to
need
be.
to protect.
Our games are very
totally.
You could be waiting as well, when you just need 2 more resources for a city.
Yeah.
Whether it's a weed or a weed or an ore or 2 ores, whatever.
I have no sheep.
That's the last card you need just to quickly build one. Or he's being super sneaky with the knights and not playing any. And just taking the hit. But very unlikely.
No, you Don't do that at this level. I don't
Well,
think.
this early, yeah, because he's missed out on. It's at least 10 sheeps.
You mean 8
10
rolls?
sheeps. Well, like as in, yeah, there's been because he gets double sheep every roll. So at least 4 8s recently.
So, anybody wants wit?
No need, I don't think.
Anybody wants wood?
Yeah, for what?
What would you exchange?
A brick.
A brick, really, yeah.
Brick.
That whole pile of it we just collected.
If I'm giving wood and wit, you can add also a card.
Say that again.
If I add to the wood wit, can you add also a card?
No.
Okay.
So,
That's okay.
okay. I don't mind too much.
And if I give you 1 wit and 1 wood, can you give me? You have ship, I don't know.
Hang on, what are you suggesting?
What? Wit and wood for a ship. Wool, I don't know how you put it.
It's not useful for me, really.
Okay.
Looks like a question came up in the chat
More
about the
useful than
icons
you.
under the graphics. They are measuring dev cards,
And
knights,
at some point
and
a 4 might
rogues
be rolled, so, you know, maybe I don't
in
need
that
to.
order.
My friend, you're quiet. Are you?
Yeah. Falling slightly behind. But I don't think
Can
I
you
do wheat, wood, and another card for 2 brick.
No, I read being generous with you. Remember?
Yeah.
But it's your turn. I have a
Also
brick,
remember he
but
has...
Yes.
Not,
I remember.
probably has a road builder, right?
Yeah.
Your turn.
He's dangerous. Mr. Protector, thank you.
Yes, I think
Still the sheep, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's doing better than I am.
Fair, maybe the 6.
No, he has wheat. He needs the sheep.
Surprise, surprise.
Block has just been keeping us in the game.
Okay.
8 has been rolled multiple times.
Yeah,
Except that
but
10 I haven't received a single sheep.
Yes. Please.
Anyone want brick?
I have so much of it.
Do you want 2?
No.
Stanley 2 brick?
No.
Okay. How many cards?
10.
10.
If I roll a 7, it's just going to get rid of all the brick that I just got,
Yeah.
so that I can't do anything with unless I roll a 4. So it's not the worst 7 in the world if I roll it.
By Dev.
Nice.
It's funny, after 7 dev cards being bought, the first one is a knight. After 7.
9. More brick.
He has a wit. Yeah. Yours.
Can I have a turn here?
Put the brick over here, and then I don't have a lot left. Does anyone want brick?
How much break are we talking about?
What would you give for the brick? That's the debate. I could give 2 brick, but it depends what it's for.
Nah. It is 12 cards.
Yeah.
Making 4 for 1.
7 of them brick.
7 brick. Where's Bo when we need some crazy card trades?
Two wood for 2 brick?
No.
Two wood for 3 brick.
I don't have 2 woods, so it's
Okay. Brick is just not that useful by itself.
You could get a brick board.
Yeah, and then
I think gamers are trying to get to the brick board, build
Yes.
a road and settlement in the same turn.
I think you're right.
He's got a lot of cards, so he wants to try and get rid of nearly all of them.
I can't get a brick point because I can't get there.
You can lighten your hand.
I think
Take
at this
the
stage
belt.
I'd probably trade them to build a road. Oh, death card.
You got to 4 for 1 some of that brick before it gets mon. You leave all of it.
Yeah, I know, right? But to what? Nothing's useful. Two brick for 1 wood?
No.
2 brick for 1 wood and nah. I'm actually just gonna risk it.
Oh, okay, fair play. Hamish.
9.
9.
Now it's definitely getting mon out of the ass.
Yeah, it is.
9. So you don't have to ask. We're just rolling 9s at the moment.
Yeah.
We'll tell you if it's something that's not a 9.
And a wood frame. Yep, it's yours.
Someone
Thomas
monopolies
there,
all my brick.
1 hour short for a city.
Yes, and he's
Oh,
been
but he's got
holding
the
like that for a
the
while.
wheat port. He's got the wheat port, so he's got a city
He's on the
now
move
down.
again.
There it is.
Evening it up.
City down.
To trade away so he doesn't get all of it?
Sorry.
I could give you, we could burn some brick here now.
I had breaks in hands.
Oh, well then
Never
it's,
mind. I got the break.
I have more than 7.
I'm not in a risky position. 9.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Is there even enough brick to hand out?
There is just enough.
wow.
I really hope he doesn't have enough.
Just enough. If the brick runs out, no one gets it.
That's
Do you
right.
mind if I go to the bathroom?
It's a lot of
Or do you
nines.
want to finish
Only
your
9.
Maybe it's better if we finish the round.
Or just let him take his turn.
Yeah,
Before my
yeah,
turn.
yeah,
we can-
yeah.
But if you're going, I'm going to.
Okay, yeah, finish it.
We'll all go after the end of this turn.
Finish
Okay.
your turn, Will.
Yeah.
And I'll get my mic reattached too.
Somebody wants a wood.
For brick?
Right. Are you giving? No, you don't. You have wood. You're not giving it.
I just like. I'm expecting a 7 and to be even 2 7s, maybe.
So for a wood, you would
that is
offer
the
a
risk
brick
you take,
to, I
though.
guess. For a wood, this one. Yeah.
You give me a wood for a brick. Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean, he's giving me a brick for a wood. Can you
You are?
offer something different?
Probably.
I can't.
You can't. Okay. You need wood. No, right. So I will go for a depth with this and this 3. Good.
Oh my god. So many devs.
A lot of
So
devs.
well.
4 of them. I think those.
It was like you in that
no
previous
knights,
game.
huh?
Yeah. Well, could be, but you wouldn't think so.
I don't think so. It was like
It'd be very surprising.
1, 2, 3, 4. Could be at 8.
Best.
You want full play?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
He was so excited he got to turn the
It's okay, angry, yes.
Quick toilet break.
Bathroom break for the boys. Can't blame them.
That is a very, very interesting start so far.
Oh, it's so different.
Yeah,
to
so different.
what
to the
we
first game.
witnessed.
Absolutely no wood in the game. There's
Yeah.
been 10 dev cards bought and only 1 turned over. One
Lots
night played by
of
Eric.
early cities as well.
Very early cities. Emmanuel with 4 dev cards unturned.
And he can't have a knight in there. Like,
No.
it would have moved off that 8
For
an
sure.
age ago.
Age ago. Two of them have to be victory points.
Minimum 2, yeah. I think
Yeah.
you're right. And the other 2, he's waiting for the right time to play them. If one was a Monopoly, why wouldn't he have played it on brick there? He would have swept up. And I don't think it was
true.
because he really needed to go to the bathroom.
Maybe. I mean, he could be holding on to it for a bigger resource that could help him more, because if he
A
doesn't
more
have any
useful
wood,
resource, you mean? Yeah.
yeah, because there's no wood on the board.
That's true,
So
he'd
if he
be
got
trading them.
9 brick, well then there's nothing you do with it. And he's not on the
Basically just
brick
2
board.
cards.
Yeah, exactly. But he you can really tell that's why everyone's got dev cards, because there's no wood. No one's able to build out. Everyone's building up and just
Yes.
buying dev cards.
There's
cities
only
all around.
there's only so far up you can build, though.
Exactly.
You know, we could see this slowing down significantly
Yeah.
when people start hitting around 7 or 8. You know, in the next couple of points.
Exactly, and people losing more and more points because they can't spend them, so
Mm-hmm.
they just keep piling up. 7s get rolled, they keep losing them.
I'm curious to see if the robber gets hoofed off that 8.
It's got to start going somewhere else, because there's more people have more cities now.
Exactly.
So it's got to start. The 8 sheep won't be as much of a target anymore.
It's not going to be as valuable soon.
Yeah, big time. And it's just very interesting. And as well, it's so even, 2 on 4, 2 people on 4, 2 people on 5. It's still so even at the start now. Hamish, interesting, was the first to 5 after the first to almost throw in the towel when he was still on 2.
I'm done.
2
more,
rolls in,
yeah.
he was like, let's go home. But it's going to be. I think it's going to get slow for a while still, but then as soon as some wood starts coming on the board, it's going to ramp up.
Exactly.
Equally as well, with no wood being on the board still, I guess none of them are year plenties, because I'm assuming they'd have to play some to get some wood.
They'd be calling for wood, yeah.
So no one. Maybe that's why people keep buying dev cards, hoping for that year plenty.
Eric picked up some cards as well, which they might be knights too. He hasn't been targeted that much by the robber. I'm also surprised at the lack of discussion as to what are those dev cards.
Yeah. I mean,
that-
they're looking at Emmanuel's 4 cards, just be wondering.
they're,
He's on
they're
4.
sitting there going, he's got like 4 or 5 dev cards, and that's kind of it. Whereas in the last game, there was a lot of discussion as to what the potential cards could be. But then again, there's half a deck left, so
Yeah.
that's gonna.
Yeah, I mean, it took almost 2 hours for them to get to 4 and 5 points in the last game.
No, they're flying through it this time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, very different vibe, very different play styles, but like we said, it's early days, kind of.
Kind of as well, yeah. Not
Wouldn't it be mental if Emmanuel was on like 8 points now, though?
he could this could be over in 20 minutes. He's not going to the toilet. He's ringing his friends now. He's already won. He's like, watch the
He's
stream. I'm going
texting
to
the
win in
lads.
10 minutes. But it could be like so.
Sounds like we've got some movement at the
Okay,
table.
am I rolling?
Here we go.
I hate to break it to you, I'm over 7 and I will always roll a 7, so this could be bad.
We're only losing brick.
It's an 8.
It's an
An
8.
8 never.
An 8 never does anything.
Okay. Does anyone want brick? How much do you need to get an even 4-4-4?
I know, a lot still, because I've got nothing to go with it. So So to do anything useful,
Right,
it's like...
you would need a clean...
I'd need the whole stack of brick.
Hey, I'm open to trading a lot of brick right now.
No, I don't think I have anything you need.
Yeah, I would do it for wheat, sheep, wood.
Make them 4 for 1.
No, sorry.
I will, yeah. Okay.
I can do it for wheat.
For wheat? Let me think. Does that help?
Nah, sorry.
Okay, I thought for too long.
1, 2, 3, 4. Potentially 8 road.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, if he has good cards and then grabs,
Well, they're not
grabs the
nice,
roads, then,
so-
then he's
Okay, I play.
then he's suddenly very
You're
close.
plenty plus 5 brick to settle.
Settlements. Well done.
Before you come in
Got a
there
year
and steal
plenty
it
out
from
there.
him.
Had I rolled a 4,
He had it.
I may well have done it. But,
I imagine that's why you were looking for those 2 wood before.
I mean, I want to go somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Not necessarily there, but
Yeah, yeah.
1 wood is useless by itself at this point, so... Come on, give me a no 7.
6.
6 is... 6 is a bad roll.
6, very
You should
beneficial
stop
to
rolling.
Eric. As soon as he builds a settlement, gets 3 ore.
Yeah.
On the 3-to-1 board as well, so that's a card for nothing. That's something for nothing if he doesn't keep it for a city.
How many cards do you have right
So
now?
many.
If he builds a city on that
I
6
have
as well,
11
it's
of those.
such a target. Like there's no way it's going to get placed there the whole time. So,
It's like that's already a bigger target than the 8 sheep.
oh for sure. But also there hasn't been any 7s rolled in a while.
In a little while, that's true. And no one's pulling out a night. I'm so curious to see Emmanuel's dev card hand. Seriously, like.
He's hardly forgotten how to play his cards, has he?
It's been a really long day.
Does anyone want an ore for...
You got
a
so
wheat?
many cards. You gotta.
An ore for a wheat? Sorry, an ore for a sheep?
Nope.
You
You
give-
give 20 cards.
Yeah,
Let him have his turn.
I just wonder.
Only 15. 16,
Yeah,
sorry.
you can listen
No,
to
no,
what
no,
it's
I
yeah,
I get back.
I was now going to take a 1-to-1 trade.
The problem is it's actually not very good. Like, it's the worst 16 cards you could ever have. Like,
I mean, you can add a point somewhere.
I cannot add a point. I can guarantee you I cannot add a point.
And
That
set
seems
something up.
unlikely.
Yeah.
I can make a city there.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
It's better than not having a
It's
city
better
there.
than nothing. It's better than nothing. That's my...
Pays in dividends when that 2 hits.
Let that too. Let's go to.
Yeah.
What are we thinking, Hamish? Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Yeah, fair. Trading with the bank, it's, especially in a 3-to-1, it's not really happening as much as I would have expected it to, you know?
The meltiest. Yeah.
And I mean that across both games.
I just in this game I don't think they're getting enough cards to trade with the bank because they're all spending them on dev cards. Like they all have multiple dev cards and like again they're building up.
Yeah.
So all the numbers that are coming in are mainly obviously just clearly mainly sheep, wool and sheep, wheat and ore.
Hamish, you gotta ditch some of those.
I mean, there's only been 5 roads built the entire game so far.
Yes, yes. Longest road has not come into this
Yes, in the end.
at all yet.
Basically, if I put it to you.
I think
or in the table.
that's a very expensive city. 8 brick and
Wow. Well played, though.
Makes sense. You need some bricks in the city.
He heard me talk about trading at the bank.
Yeah.
And he was like, I'll show you.
He's like, check this.
So you're on 6 and 2 cards.
So that right, well that's 6. 6 or is just gonna get stuck now all the time.
If a 7 is rolled, otherwise it will live on that 8, absolutely hammering Thomas and Emmanuel until the end of the game.
Yeah.
8.
Oh. I know.
surely he picked up a knight.
Right. Thanks, my job.
And moved to there.
And there's no knight.
No knight. True. You what? I'm asking whether you have a knight.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh.
What? Yes, I am.
Oh.
3.
Well, I mean, they're hardly surprised now. He's had them for half an hour.
He just said, yes, I have a knight. Maybe he's like, well, I don't ain't
Set
cheap.
up nicely for another 7.
5, 6.
What are these 4D cards?
I know, right?
He could have pulled 3 points.
I'm thinking he's
And
probably
a road builder.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
He has road. He's at 6, 9.
So now that's your. Yeah, this you're not trading with me, right?
No.
I think we can't. He's road builds,
Yeah.
city settles.
We are
wins.
potentially
Yeah,
out.
yeah. In fact, I hope someone can take a road. Maybe Orange, since he's.
I mean,
can
we would
help
need a
him.
4.
We would need a 4. You'd think there'd be a 4 in the game.
So nobody wants a wit, right?
No.
Okay, your turn. Six.
That is huge for him.
Yep.
Because he just got the 3.
Gigantic.
Now he's leading.
Yep.
Oh,
So, city in hand for Eric.
Yes.
Maybe another dev card.
well,
Maybe he hasn't picked up the sheet.
blue
in a while, I
potentially
guess.
2 dev card. I mean, he's suddenly jumped. That helped him a lot.
Yeah.
It helped
Strong
him
rolls.
a lot in, you know, the way that
3
he's now
or
matching
2
you on the board.
wheat,
Yeah.
2 sheep, plus he already had stuff.
I don't think Hamish is saying
That's a lot of
we
stuff.
anymore.
No, that ended.
Yeah.
It was beautiful while it lasted.
It was.
I'm mostly concluding that I'm behind. They're all looking better.
So they're looking the match from the.
I'll take that, yeah.
Lol.
I buy?
Yeah.
The one I pulled.
Separating the one he pulled, do you think that means that the one underneath is playable? Meaning a knight instead of his VP? Or
Maybe.
road building, mono? You're plenty.
I guess the way, also too, if he just wants to play it, there's no confusion over which one he's picking up. Then he can mix them up as soon as he passes the dice. Look at his cards. Oh, can he build a road and settlement maybe? 2
would be-
roads and a settlement.
It would be hugely beneficial for Eric,
2 roads and a settlement down to the warport.
especially with those 6s. That means he's got 2 potential settlements to build up, and the second one is rolled.
Yeah.
How many cards does everyone have?
Well, almost
Oh,
the second
he's
one is
asking about
rolled.
cards.
I've
Could
got
be a knight.
9, I think. 1,
9?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, hang on. 1, 2, 9.
You said 7?
Yes, 7.
Monopoly.
On.
7. So if he uses a road builder,
Okay.
he
Wheat.
has to connect and he can't sell anymore.
Yeah.
So he can't road builder his way to a settlement. He has to build.
He has to actually build 4 roads.
Right.
Monopoly and
So I'm
wheat
gonna play
maybe.
knight.
Oh, there's a
okay,
knight.
Try to
okay.
get a wheat from you.
Could have traded.
I couldn't make the threat.
Yeah, I mean, Hamish has got
Hang on, Dan.
4 wheat, 9 cards. It's almost 50-50 to get what he wants.
Yes.
Rummage through there.
Pick a good one.
Can you show me?
So I can say goodbye. Did he get what he wanted?
I couldn't see what he picked up.
Just tilt your cards forward a bit there, Eric. Is he trying to get 2 cities?
In one go?
Oh, sorry. Well, he can't. Sorry.
No, he can't.
City and a dev, maybe?
The camera's seeing my hand. There you go, guys. There it is.
Thanks, Eric.
Wrong camera.
Two knights, just there. Potentially 8. He's probably about to build a city.
He keeps shuffling his cards, so I wonder that's how he thinks. He's putting them together to go, that's a city, mix them up again, that's a settlement.
That's how I do it.
To visualize what you
Yes.
got. Yeah, same. I normally have them all resources together, but when I'm thinking, you put them all together, you're matching them up to what they needed.
I do a very unprofessional thing of just laying the cards. You can almost tell what I'm planning to build if you look closely enough.
It's 2 roads. There's Ronan, good looking lad, how are you? Is it the 2 roads? Is he going down to the airport? He's got it.
So he gets a road and plays.
No, he's going around the 3.
He's getting on that 8.
Takes them to
Okay.
9.
Mm-hmm.
And potentially. This is not my roll. Otherwise, I would roll that on purpose. But,
It is interesting that he's not going to the airport.
Yeah. Like a 5 and a 2 might be less beneficial than an 8 and a 3, except he's gaining the airport.
Well, that's,
where
yeah.
I think so that bumps it up.
11.
Unless he just, unless he's scared that, I mean, so if he just built 2 roads to the airport, it's still open for Hamish to snipe in.
That is so true.
Where no one's getting his 3-8. And, I mean, it's all helped him. It's adding to his longest road if he wants to get it.
It's
So-
also a good number distribution for Eric too.
Yeah.
I feel like when was Thomas's last play? It was upgrading to a city, correct? No, it was the settlement.
what would you trade for that wood?
Wood?
Yeah.
What would you give me?
Wheat?
No. We are on the same number. We have the same amount.
Do you have wood?
Nope.
Do you have wood?
You're just
Or
giving.
rolled. Yeah.
You're only giving wheat, right?
I could give a brick or wood.
That helps him potentially road builder, road and win.
Yeah. 2 wood. What would you give for those 2 wood you just got?
2 woods.
Also, Hamish not using a knife a knight if he had it.
No,
And
there's
it's blocking his wheat.
Yeah, there's talk on the table
I'm giving
about him
two.
having a road
you
building
don't
card,
want to give me 2 wood, or you think
Yeah.
what you would
securing
give?
longest road,
No,
planting
you want
down a
2 woods.
settlement.
You want 2 woods? Oh,
Yeah.
So like, yes, he definitely could have one, but I think it's a safe bet that he doesn't have a knight either.
Wheat and brick, I guess.
He's also going to be close if he gets to build 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roads is
No, sorry.
3 roads, and he's also close to winning. He gets points.
The 9 cards.
This lack of wood is really making my hand fat.
Yep.
with stuff.
Yeah.
Could be at 8.
Can't build any more though. I'm citied out.
But if you
Yeah,
take the road and have 2
destroying me.
points, then you
How
win.
am I going to take the
You won.
road?
With the woods.
Yeah, I assume you
Yeah,
have breaks in hand. And,
I'd love to take the road. Development code. Terrible, terrible developer cards.
Or bluff.
So what's he?
I mean, he's either
That's the one I
bluffing
just
or
got.
that's a very genuine reaction.
He could want Hero Plenties, but just be getting knights.
Yes.
Sure would like
And-
them to be 4 victory points.
That would make things so
That
much
would be
easier.
very nice.
I can assure
Unfortunately,
you
he has
they are
3.
not.
Eric too, 1 road away from Longest Road, 1 knight away from Largest Army.
Yes.
If he gets both of them, that's not like I know it's jumping ahead, but he's very close to 4 points.
He also has a space to build a settlement on the 8-3.
Yeah. But once again, Emmanuel, four dev cards, none unturned.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's every round that passes, the number of VPs I think Emmanuel has goes up. Yeah, now he definitely does have 3.
We play 9.
Okay.
the 6 is a great spot, but he's on it himself. The 6 or.
I've seen
so he
plenty of
can't.
players hinder themselves to stop someone in their tracks.
Yeah, maybe in one of them. I'm very fond
Do
of
you know
putting
what?
the lever on
I said
myself.
plenty of players. I did mean just you. I think it's a crazy move personally. But it has been done.
Why?
Yeah.
Road, army, 5 points on the board.
I mean, that is
Potentially
a
4
good
points.
answer.
It's definitely 3. Probably a road builder.
Or yes.
How many cards? 9 cards?
9 cards. But I mean,
I can't win on my turn. Potentially could.
I respect your honesty, Eric.
how can I win?
Needs sheep to win too, to settle. Could maybe road settle?
Well, true, because you can't,
And
he
lay
physically
out.
can't
I
get
don't
the
think- if
largest
he's
army
got
next
4
turn because he has to
victory
buy it
points, then
first.
that's just
Yes.
like,
So
wasn't
it's a
that
minimum
just
2
really
turns for him.
Like,
I think he has 3.
This is
I
why
mean,
there's
right,
some
and he's- they doesn't have enough.
They are not
cooperation.
Right. And,
Yeah, they're not
and,
knights.
and if they were monopolies, they would probably have had a chance to play.
I think the 4th one, maybe not. 4th one could be a monopoly, could be a road builder.
But the monopoly with bricks should have a higher boost.
Yes, but that, I
yeah,
think
it's
the
a-
Can I
fourth
get a
one does
rule
that.
person?
Even Emmanuel said if it was a monopoly with bricks, I should have used it.
There we go.
If it was a monopoly.
If it was.
your
So
question?
You know, he's
I'm
still
guessing he's
keeping
got
it.
4
You have
points.
to put the knight, right?
No.
No, I'm asking, can I undo the knight?
You cannot undo
Oh,
the knight.
you haven't taken a card off somebody else.
No, I have not taken a card.
Yeah, so you can continue to move the knight until.
No, can I undo even the playing of
Oh,
the
the
knight?
playing
That's
of
the
the knight.
question.
Oh.
Oh, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Undo the playing of the knight.
Has he done anything with the robber?
I haven't drawn from anyone.
He has placed the robber.
Places.
Move the robber?
I moved the robber.
But you can move
But I
it,
can
mean, you
move the robber to a
Where
different
you
spot.
move- You can change where you play the robber. but you
Yeah,
can't-
yeah.
Thanks for clarifying, Stephanie.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
It does.
you can move the rob as many times as you want, as long as you
Okay,
don't
so
pull
let's
from
say
someone.
he's got 4. Then he's
But-
got 8.
You can't exactly.
Then he just needs the road.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
but
not the
just
best thing
need
to
the
do
road
either because
means building
you've
3
shown you
roads.
have a knight.
He has
You turn
one too,
upside
right?
down.
So if
Yeah.
you have a point, he has 3 points.
Yep. But I know what I've got.
Right.
So,
Your trucker also
Yeah.
11 cards.
so what would be worse would he had 3 VPs and a road building card? That would be the
That's
worst
worse,
case scenario.
yes.
And in that case, stealing from him, he's going to go out, regardless.
How many cards do you have?
9.
So I'm taking
So
down
take
to 8,
one,
hope
yeah,
for
yeah.
the 8, and don't
I
let
think
him
Eric's
get the
last out
sheep
of
that he
Emmanuel
hasn't
3
got.
times this turn. And it's Hamish's
Just
go.
got an 11.
I think he's hoping it changes every time he asks.
Did you drop one?
Please don't be 9 again. How many do you have?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I was so excited about building over to that sheep. Like,
Okay,
but
can-
I had no sheep and stuff. I could build over there. I got it early, and I haven't
Can I see
got a
it when
single
you
sheep from
see
it.
it? Okay.
Oh, there is Manuel's hand there. Lots of wood and wheat.
Coveted.
So, yes, he might have 8 cards, but
I'm done.
can't really do
You can
anything
roll
with
the
it.
7.
I'd much rather roll a 10.
Yes, Thomas, I imagine you would
back on
prefer a
the
10.
A 10?
Ah!
That has been a while.
I don't like it.
That is super for Thomas.
Super for Thomas, and it's 2-8 right into Eric's hand.
So it's also 2-8 to Thomas and a card of his choice because he's getting 3
Do
wood.
not trade that wood.
So, and also wood, hot
How are
commodity
people
this game. So
feeling about the idea of me taking the road? I mean, I'm going to.
I'd love you to take the road.
I'm going to need some help because I can't do it on my own.
There's no wood to help you with.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, I have some break. I can handle the wood part of it.
I think I'd request minimum 3 cards for a wood, especially if it's for Hamish to take longest road.
I think Thomas is looking to take longest road himself.
Yeah.
And is seeking some brick to do it.
But I don't think anyone's going to trade
Any interest in trying
brick
to set
for
something
anything
up?
but wood.
I'm the least threat to do with.
I
know,
have
but
no
I
road building material.
You have no.
Yeah.
They have a lot of wheat.
You have a lot of wheat.
No, I'm asking if they a lot.
Please don't trade with them.
I would help you if I had road building material. I'd rather
Yeah.
you take road in this game, but I don't have any.
No one's interested.
No.
No, sorry.
You got a lot of. Oh no, you don't have that many.
I have
Well, you can trade. You can 2 for 1. That.
Yeah, I mean, I can build some roads on my own, but not enough to do something substantial. So I need help if I'm to take it. Otherwise, I'm doing something else.
Him getting the road, if he gets the road, it'll be 6 anyway. So you'd need to build 6 to stop him. You're only building 5 stops him. You need to build 6 to stop him.
I'd be happy
Want
to
to help
stop
me
either
get
of
the
them.
facts
You know, if I was Thomas, yeah.
What do you need? Wheat.
By helping him, you may end the game next turn.
But I'm hoping to get a good deal for me.
Actually, I'm interested to get the road. You know.
So then he builds a settlement.
Yeah, I mean, if you want the road, then there's of course no point in trying to.
How do you win without road in this game?
I don't win.
But your only path to winning involves taking road, right?
Well, possibly, but I mean, I'm.
So I think you have to just try to build the roads you can.
I'm just trying to maximize my position.
I know. I think you take the wheat that you have and you make the bricks and you try to start, right?
Well,
you
gotta start somewhere.
Start building roads.
I mean, no point in trying to build roads if I'm.
But how else do you win in this game?
I don't.
Okay, I mean, you could try to. I'm saying the only way to win the game for you would be to build roads and take road, which could happen if your 10s hit, if 9s hit, and people are able to help you.
Yeah, but no one said, well, help me.
If he gets a couple of 5s,
that's not happening.
And he sits on those woods, a couple of 5s, then he's in business. But
right.
Yeah.
But do you have any bricks?
I don't have any bricks.
I do have some.
I have no extra bricks.
This would be a great time for Manuel to use a Monopoly if he had.
But I
on that
don't
wood.
really want to.
He's had a couple of great times.
Well, that's true. But if Thomas passes now,
does a wheat help
but
you
he's got to build roads.
Thomas needs to
You
do
have an odd number of
something.
wheat?
What do you need?
Well, preferably bricks.
The thing is,
but 3 wheat, 3
a lot
wood,
of
3 wheat,
4 wheat, 3 wood.
4
You
wheat,
have
3
some
wood,
wheat.
brick. So we
that you can trade at this
build a
point
road along the 9.
to make the brick.
Yeah.
Hoping that's a VB. Hoping that's not a road building.
He can win with the road builder. He builds, settles, is 9. Or no, he settles and he has 8.
You've played a year of plenty. Let's put them in Monopoly.
Are you interested in trading me bricks?
No, sorry.
He needs to build 4 roads and settle. You can just go that way, right?
That's if he's got the road builder.
I think he does.
If he's got 4 VPs, he just needs
I
the road.
Right.
5. See, the thing is, you could be out too next turn. You're on 5.
I would help him fuel a
Yeah,
road
no,
right
I'm
now.
just saying. You're on 5. The army makes 7. One more makes 9, and the settlement's 10. So you're also very close to being out.
But like,
yeah, but you've
can't
got
build a
rolls
road
in your
and settle here.
You've got 2 more rolls before then. So
I don't think
if
anything
it's
would
a
give me a
3s or
road settle.
6s, like, or a 4,
Right.
you've got a good chance.
I
I'm gonna
agree with
say-
Hamish on that. I do think Eric's in a really good
I'm
position.
happy to help give him.
He's in a great position,
Yeah,
but he's not going to.
but
He
you trading
can't
with him
win
is
next
giving him
turn
what
because
he
he has to
wants,
buy the
'cause he
knight
can go
first.
out.
And
That's
then
true.
He would take road.
But he could win in 2 turns.
I would be giving
yeah.
something to
You
give him
can't
road.
get, he can't get 3 roads this turn.
Can you not?
I could potentially get 3 roads if I got some help.
How much help
Yes, yes, he could. He needs.
But no one's got brick
For
for
the
him.
help, but
I can give you a
He
weed
could get 1 brick with his
for
4
2 for
wheat,
1 if that helps. He can give
but
you
he
a brick
needs
maybe.
1 more brick and he doesn't have it.
Yeah.
And no one's
Are
going
you
to give
holding
1
on to
brick.
it because you want to take road here?
And it
It's
doesn't
just,
like
I
it
just
would
wanna
be
get, like,
better if he could get set like 6 down.
build a
4
road at
roads
some
in 1
point
turn is
myself.
not going to happen for
I know, but
Yeah.
the game could
But
be
I need
over.
2 roads.
The game could end.
In order to settle, I need 2 roads, so I can't, like,
Yeah,
if I give away my
I mean,
brick, then I've only got
hopefully
1
9
left, and
hits,
it's
right?
like, you know,
Right.
1 is useless right now for me. I need 2, and I need to hit a 4. That's my problem.
My point is, it might not get back to you.
I know, but
Hamish
these are the
needs 1
risks you
road to
take.
settle.
Like, I
He wants
always
to
have
go
to
to
think, how
12,
can I win?
12, 11.
And I,
No, I understand,
Yeah.
but that's the risk you're taking. Then
I would rather, since you're
Sounds like
closer
no
to
one's
winning than me, he's closer to me, you should be the one who's giving up your winning of the road to make it happen.
yeah.
And the fact that you're not makes me think you can win next turn.
that I can.
Yep.
What?
He has offered me
I
2
can't give him
wheat,
anything.
2 wheat for 1.
Yeah, because he's only giving away wheat when he could
I
have
don't
given
have
away
any- I don't
brick
have
because
brick.
You must have because
I have no brick or wood.
Didn't I roll a 9 like not that long ago? Because I
I have
brick,
no
so
brick
then
or
you
wood.
should.
I promise you.
Well, only
I
because we
wouldn't
can
want to
see
take the
the
risk.
last
I
4
would be giving
rolls
him
were
road so that he
made.
could win on
Yeah.
turn, so that I have a chance to win. I would rather
Yeah, but
delete that
him
risk.
to get the road, he needs to build 4 roads, not 3.
It's always
4.
interesting
No, he needs to build 4.
when
No,
this
he needs to
pattern
build 3
is
to
between
get
2
the road,
people
right?
whose
And
turn it
when
is
he
not.
gets the road, it's not a 5, it's a 6 road. So in order for him to stop him getting the road, he needs to build 4 right now, and he can't do that.
Okay, so.
I mean, you can't build. You can get 5, but not 6. And what we need is 6.
Let's see what happens.
All right.
What are you doing?
Well, seeing where discussion ends and whether you're
Yeah, John,
My
remember it's your
turn.
turn.
Yeah. Around him's like.
I mean, I have no idea what he's thinking now.
It could be very similar to the last game when so many people are talking to you about what you should do in your turn.
It completely overwhelms you.
It overwhelms you and you need to kind of calm down
I think Thomas may have had a plan in mind.
and got thrown with
He
the...
probably had a backup plan in mind as well if he wasn't getting his roads. And
I'm building 3 roads.
Okay, he builds 3 roads.
You've been building roads the whole time?
Yeah, with his weak port. Yeah, I think he wanted to build 4.
Yeah.
So that he could have stopped Emmanuel in case
Exactly.
Emmanuel had a road builder.
I forgot he was in the wheat port. I
Yeah.
thought it was only 1 break he could have got there.
No,
But
no,
2,
no.
he's done.
But it was
Well, you're on 8
if
points,
Emmanuel
so
has a
that's
road
really
builder.
I don't
Now
expect
they
to keep it on
match.
5. That's the problem.
Or they would have matched, I should say.
Yeah. So where is
8
he going to go?
points.
Between the 5
And, you know,
up
those
to the
5
9,
and 10
or is it
start
going down to
hitting
the
again.
8?
Suddenly.
You give me a string of 10, suddenly we can talk about everything.
All fives.
Oh, he also probably wanted a fourth road because if he built upwards, he could have knocked off Hamish as well.
Yeah.
Which would have been funny.
Yes.
I mean, talks about like what a move.
Between the 5 and the 9, between the 12 and the 5, 6 and 12, and 12 and 11 would have been.
Oh, killer for red. Instead, we're going south.
Producer with now 8 points.
8
our
points.
new leader.
New leader. Well, maybe not.
Maybe not.
8 points on like 4 or 5 numbers.
Okay, how about a 6?
Good.
Pretty good.
6.
I'm so curious to see what happens now.
Yes.
4. Bust out.
Oh,
Row building.
they called it.
So that was a new one.
So where's it going to go? It's going
It's
to go
going
down.
to connect.
It's going to build another.
I think so.
Can I make one more road?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
3 with as a brick.
Not a cheap road.
I cannot believe this number is like.
That
Didn't hit once.
It's just.
That was nice while it lasted, Thomas.
With the amount of brick, just like.
So is Emmanuel
can't
on
do
9?
anything with it.
Yes.
Is he?
I think he's on
On
9.
9.
Yeah.
I think you're able to within your reach.
Okay, so he's at 9.
Yeah.
Potentially. So you're not treating with me, right?
Absolutely not.
No siree, Bob.
So this game will end that you're in debt with me, remember? Your turn.
Oh, okay.
4. Maybe
Before I roll.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's going to use his other dev to get largest army.
6.
How many cards?
looked like he's counting his hand as well.
So he needs to build a road and settle.
I'm aiming for you to roll a 4.
Or he
I
needs
get
the
in
city,
there and
or he
settle
needs
there
the
before.
city, right.
Is my
What does he have right now? What did he make the road with? 3 wheat?
Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe I plug his wheat.
So you've got a 9.
Yeah. So you want to play it, plug the wheat?
Okay.
Was
So that
that
takes
Eric's
you lifetime.
third night? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, largest army.
Takes you to 8.
7.
8. With a space to build a 9 on the
I
board.
hear a road
And
settle
I think
away.
he's got city in hand as well.
Can I see it? Okay.
So Eric's on 8. Coming to 7.
2.
Oh, yes. There you go. Too late, but
So Eric has
way
let's see,
too
Eric's
late,
like 2, 3,
and actually not useful.
5 on the
but-
board. Longest,
very nice.
largest
I
army.
mean, it's something.
Arguably, yeah.
Yeah.
And a place to build a settlement if he wants it, and I think he has the cards to upgrade one of the settlements.
Wow.
7.
That's a city.
Anyone have brick or wood? I
You're too
literally
close.
have none.
He could be.
I can't win.
I know
it
that
doesn't
you
look
could
like
build a
he's in
settlement
anymore.
and draw a div card, get a VP, and out.
Something tells me there's only knights left in that pile.
And I think he could be looking to build a road and a settlement to get on the A3 coast instead of the
Looking
A3
for
desert.
wood or brick.
Because if he goes in the A3 coast,
There's a
Thomas
lot of
won't get
knights in
the.
that pile.
He'll slow him down and won't get him to the board. He'll have to build on the 8 by itself.
Okay.
I'm not
Expensive
sure if Eric
settlement.
is concerned about prolonging this though.
That's a wood and a brick.
No, because if he builds on the A3 desert, it still leaves it open for Thomas. Or if he builds a settlement.
I
Oh, there it
basically
is.
cannot win.
I don't know if that's the move because I'm not sure if he
Because
wants
I can't
to.
get the army.
Keep it going.
Yeah, I don't know if he sees Thomas as a threat right now,
Can't get
basically.
the road.
True.
And I don't have any VPs.
But he's on 8 now.
And I'm probably going to roll a 7.
So you say, but we don't know that.
I promise you, I have not picked up a
Yeah.
VP. I picked up the worst things that you could imagine. Like,
What are they? That you can't use them though, you know? Oh,
What is it?
it's an 11.
been a while.
Not good.
If they were the worst cards, I mean, what could they be? Knights? And he doesn't want to play them? Of course, it's not on him. I mean, it's on him now.
If they're the worst, if they're knights, he should have like he would have had 4. That would have knocked Eric out. You should have put him
Yeah.
earlier, you know?
Yeah. Unless it's a monopoly, but no one's picking up enough cards for it to make it beneficial for him.
I got you. Yeah, to warrant it.
Oh, here we go.
it's like, I have so many cards always, but it's without that word.
You don't have a monopoly?
I do.
I feel like he wins. How many cards?
7.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I only get 2 wood.
I think he has a third.
If he has a third, then it's
Right?
worth it.
He hit the 11.
Yeah. He definitely has 2, he just got 2.
Right.
So, I mean, I'll try it. That Monopoly that's been sitting there for the entire game, waiting for wood while I've had brick, it has never happened.
There we go.
Right?
I'm asking for it.
Okay, I have not 3 but 4 cards.
Oh.
Now that is interesting.
It's yours.
Oh God.
That's a good haul.
Well, the other two
Yes.
has a total of 1 card.
But has he got brick? Oh, he does.
He
at
has a
least
load
2.
of brick.
What?
You only have 1 card.
Only have 1 card. Yeah.
I don't know if he has enough to build. What does he need? He's got.
Look.
I don't know if he has enough
I mean,
to
it
build
definitely prevents him from
5
winning
to
on the first.
take it,
That's good.
or even a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, his
But does
where he can build them is really
And he
limiting.
would now.
he should have enough to build 1 road and settlement to get onto the brick port.
Get a lot.
Oh yes.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Or would he build 2 and a settlement on the 2-5 ore port? It'll set him up good.
That's also where he could go for longest to take Emmanuel's longest road, and potentially, well, not necessarily block off, but hinder Emmanuel's longest road as well.
Or with the amount of cards he has, he's going to build 23 roads. Look at this. Is he using all but 2? Or is he just very warm and making a fan?
I feel you, bro.
2 roads, 3
3.
roads and a settlement.
Oh, new idea.
He's just flashing his
What
wood
a
before
tease.
he makes his decision.
Do you regret this placement?
Well, I mean, given it turned out
Okay.
that the robber was standing here all
2
game,
roads.
then it turned out not to work so well.
I guess.
But
Could have been different.
Yeah.
Is he going to build a settlement, take the longest road,
You have to
flip over 2 dev cards, 2 VPs?
No, because I think Emmanuel has 3 VPs and I think Thomas has 1, so I'm not convinced that Hamish might have been telling the truth when he was like, these are very bad dev cards.
Well, he's on 7 now. If he takes longest road, he'll be on 9, and he just needs one of them to be a victory point. To be
Yeah,
on
he
10.
does. Yeah.
And he's only got to build 2 roads. Three roads. The entire table silent. Probably for the longest time ever. Just terrified of what Hamish is going to do.
And Hamish is the most vocal player. And you'll notice not even Eric, who has been chatty in the past, no one's saying anything to try and distract or stop or, this is very unlike Thomas's last turn.
City. 2 victory points.
Okay. What's left in your giant hand?
So he's on 8. He's citied out now.
It's possibly the biggest value 2 in history. With a trading board too. So it's 3 gold.
So he's got to build at least a road and a settlement. To get an extra point on the board, he's got to build at least another road first. So to build road settlement, he needs 6 cards.
He's got 6 cards.
Surely if he could have done it, he would have done it by now. Unless he also has the second Monopoly. And that's why they're the worst cards. His first 2 cards might have been the 2 Monopolies.
I think you might have hit the nail on the head there. That would explain his reaction, yeah.
Another Monopoly and a VP is what he has. Oh, and he's passing.
Hello, I'm next.
Hamish gets 2 sheep.
Immediate pass from Thomas. Emmanuel picked up 4 wood.
3.
Sheep for Eric.
So he wins with 3 roads
And
now?
a lot of wheat for Emmanuel.
3 roads wins.
What else you?
I have no roads.
Same for
We
you.
can't build 1 road.
Somebody gives me a brick.
You don't have anything at the 3 for 1. I can help.
With 2 roads,
But then,
not yet in the road.
he's just 1 settle away.
But he, with 2 roads, he doesn't steal the roads.
He needs 3. 3.
Yeah, I'm still
How many cards?
lots. Well, a lot.
Yes.
More than 7.
That counts as lots.
8. Might have some ore left over that he can build.
Well, I have wheat.
The sheep.
Yes, 4 rounds. You give him a road, then he's just on match point. Closer than I am.
Poor Thomas hasn't built anything in ages. And the only thing he did build was the 3 roads after a 10 was rolled when he picked up all the...
He got hammered early game.
Yeah.
There was... Oh.
And it's really slowed him down.
Yes. Well, there was all that chatter about if these
How he
numbers
was
are
the strongest
rolled,
player.
he'll run away with it, which would have been true, but it's Catan. The numbers didn't come up.
9.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 brick for Hamish there. So, could he build
He's just going to win.
another 2 roads?
Definitely am not going to win.
Oh no, sorry. So now he needs 4 roads.
What's that?
Yes, Emmanuel secured it. Emmanuel also picked up, and he's got a space to build a settlement.
Oh, 2?
It could end.
Yeah.
You should win it with a 2.
The 2 would be glorious, but a 2 might get me close.
There's not really much Eric can do. I mean, he could build some cities, but he doesn't have enough ore. And he's got to build at least 2 roads to build his next settlement. Oh, sorry, 1 road if he goes along the 3 coast, but that's not helping his longest road at all. His city on the 3, 10, 9 is completely blocked off. So Eric's only got 1 more space to build in.
I know. I don't know if Eric's thinking of longest road as a strategy right now.
But without any dev cards left, he has to build. Without longest road, he can only win by a settlement and then turning that into a city.
Yeah.
Because he's only got 1 spot for settlement left. If Thomas doesn't get down there first,
I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think there's going to be enough turns left to do all that.
That makes sense, right?
And I think Eric might be realizing that now.
Oh, he knew. It could really go Hamish's way next turn. It could. We will see.
If Hamish does win next turn,
yeah,
we need to remind him that he wanted to go home after the second roll.
I will never let him forget. But that's that's the thing, isn't it?
It was very close to being a 3-player game.
After
he went home.
The dudes who resign early are often the ones to claw back.
I'll build a road.
Okay. Oh, he's got a spot for settlement at least.
Build it up here, so like all 3 of you could buy
That's exactly it. Yeah. I think it's the safer one.
I thought you were running for
if things go well for him, and if the game lasts long enough,
yeah,
he could build another 2 roads. But
let's see what this roll is.
11 again. So many freaking 11s.
It's too cheap for Hamish, though.
Yeah, there's been a few 11s. So that might be the 3rd 11 in the past, I want to say, 6-7 rolls.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This could be it.
He's never 7'd out.
Well, I mean, yeah, look, it's the second 11 in 4 rolls. Oh, what did we see?
Oh, yeah, Nick called it. Well done. Now I can understand why he was so mad. Oh, he's going to do it.
He's done it.
I think he's going to do it. I think he's going to build 3 roads. Yeah.
And because he just picked up.
That's 4 roads.
He's going to finish on 11.
Congrats.
Thank you. And then I buy a div card too for my troubles.
Buy a dev. He wants to finish on 11, I guess.
He might finish on 12.
Do you want me to officially
No, he won't. Yeah. Let's place the moves.
5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2 more roads there.
7,
8.
Yes.
Make sure he gets the card.
Well done. Congratulations.
Well done, Hamish. Well played.
So the winner of the 2022 CATAN World Championship is Hamish Dean from New Zealand.
Succeeding Quetzal Jimenez from Mexico City, who held the title in 2018.
That was a much quicker game to the semi-final.
You're telling me.
Way less chatting, way less discussing.
You'll notice that most of the chatting came from our winner.
And Emmanuel had 3 victory points. 1 for Thomas. So they must have been 3 victory points from the very start.
Oh, from very early on.
So Thomas finishes on 6, Emmanuel finishes on 7, 6, 7, 8, 10. That is it. Oh, and a year of plenty was this other dev card. Someone just turned it over there. Wow. Another night.
What a game.
What a game.
Hamish travelled a really, really long way, and it was completely worth it for
Completely
him.
worth it. I think it was 26 hours travel to get here.
Oh my God.
And on top of that, getting here because he won the championship that he didn't even know was on
Yeah,
until the day
that's so
before.
true. It's kismet.
So yeah, so fair play to him. I think he might be joining us after the chat there. He might be coming over.
He
We
will
can
be.
ask him.
I think maybe there are some celebrations to be had. Hamish is here with his whole family.
His whole family,
wife
his
and
daughters
his
and
kids are
everything
here.
here.
There's
It's
some
really good.
celebrations to be done, and then he's going to be popping over to us where we can give him this gigantic trophy.
This beautiful trophy. Look at it.
It is pretty big.
Custom made. The mountains of Malta here. World Championship. It's beautiful. And this is a wider base. So you actually got something similar to this when you won the Irish.
I think they all did. Yeah, it's
very,
it's
very
a
cool.
hex. It's
Yeah.
surprisingly.
But it's very, very nice.
Oh, what a day! We've been here, I think, total 5.5 hours.
It's been, well, thankfully
Chatting.
that didn't go as long as the other one.
Chatting. No, that was a great game. That
It
was
was.
very, very good. It's the sort of playing you love to see. Expertly done.
Less on a knife edge than the other one.
Oh, totally.
Because in the last one they were all on 8 and 9.
Mhm.
This one was a bit more clear cut, but I think people knew from earlier that they couldn't do anything.
I think there are shout outs to be given. Emmanuel, Thomas, and Eric did amazing work getting this
sure.
far in the competition. So well done, well deserved.
Yeah, we can hear them, they're clapping away inside. So hopefully it should be in soon enough. But yeah, there's nothing you can do. Like with Emmanuel, Emmanuel was a target for so long because he had so many dev cards unturned.
Yes.
And people were we were guessing it was 3. We were guessing it was 4, but it was 3. And what can he do with that? And then unfortunately for Thomas as well, he was targeted so early that
so
straight
early.
off the bat, he might have been a stronger player, but with the most potential.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the pendulum swung against him early. But people
And it didn't
still-
swing back.
It didn't swing back, but people still thought he was the stronger one.
Yeah.
So I think his reputation at the start lasted a bit too long.
Mhm.
And yeah,
That was a tactical play. Like we saw it between Hamish and
Hamish
between
and
Eric. It was take the heat off yourself early in the game, focus it on someone else. Like
Pointed
you
at
saw
someone
the
else.
you saw the number distribution. It was all. I agree, Thomas would have been amazing, but it depended on dice,
And those
and they
eights-
didn't go his way. And also
the
his 8 was
blocked.
blocked
The eight
for
sheep.
forever.
Yeah, exactly. So for his 8, and because Emmanuel was losing out 2 sheep every time that 8 was rolled.
Yeah.
And there was probably at least 10 8s rolled.
That were blocked.
That was
That
just
no one
nothing.
picked up from.
Yeah, exactly. So
Wild
is Hamish
game.
on the way?
What a wild game.
Cool. Yes, very wild. I was going to say his thank yous to everybody.
Oh, of course he does. Yes, absolutely.
I don't think we'll actually be giving this to him. Does he
I
officially
think-
get it now?
I think
Unofficially?
it might come from a Teuber or two. to be
Yeah, I don't think this. Yeah, this
we're not
isn't
that
built
important.
up to just fill
We're just here talking like.
Yeah, so we won't let him touch it. He can just look at it.
Yeah.
Look at it with his eyes. But no, it's very cool. But yeah, no, it was a very, as we keep saying, thankfully it was a shorter game because it was quicker.
We should chat about what Hamish wins, which is the title of CATAN World Champion 2022. He
Yes.
secures a place at the next World Championship, and he also wins some prizes and goodies, including an edition
Some awesome
of
secrets as well.
CATAN 3D. Is that a secret? No, it's not. No, people know
Possibly.
that. No, he's got. That's being shipped to him. Pretty sure. Cut that out.
We can edit that one out.
Yeah, in post. It's only live.
But it's very, very cool. So
Here he comes.
Here he is.
Family in tow. What's up, man?
Golf clap.
Golf clapper on mic.
Let's move over.
Yeah, let's make some room. Hey, man, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Fewer people more in the game than me.
Come on in.
Yeah, let me bring a chair.
Oh, he'll get a chair. Cool.
Sweet. We can share mics.
Where do you want me?
Do you want to go in the middle, man?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, cool.
Or the middle one? Sorry.
Hiya.
Yeah, jump in.
Fast.
And she's down.
Oh wow! Look at this thing.
Welcome.
Yeah,
this
that's
is yours.
yours.
You're not allowed to touch it.
All
though.
right.
The tubers have to give you that later. Cool. Is that in your way? Let's see it.
Well played.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well
was really
done.
good.
Well done.
Kudos.
I was just telling the people that so you've come this far, and from the day before the championship, you didn't even know it was
Didn't
on?
even know about it. Yeah. So thanks to Lumen out there, who let me know about it. and yeah.
You feeling good?
I'm feeling better. Like,
Yeah.
and it was a weird feeling when it happened because I felt a little bit sorry for the other guys because they were close.
Yeah.
Really close.
Yeah. I mean, I felt like I was in a strong position because I had the 2 Monopoly cards. And I had one Monopoly for so long.
And how soon did you get the next one? Because you had 3 cards in front of you and you said, these are terrible cards. And we guessed you might have 2 Monopolies. Because
so I had Monopolies early on. I think that was the first thing I bought, actually.
Right.
And then I got a Knight. And then I drew 2 development cards in one turn. So it went, I can't remember, it went Year of Plenty and then Monopoly. But what I really was... I kind of, my strategy was actually going to be with the things I had, was going to be the army.
Yeah.
Eric got that so
And you're
early.
picking up everything but.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I've already got a Monopoly. Great to have 2. But you never complain about 2 Monopolies. Ironically, in the New Zealand final, I got 2 Monopolies and I didn't use one of them. I had one the whole time. It's the same thing, I didn't use it.
So it was an open you saw and you were like, there's a sign.
I didn't even think about that till now. But yeah, so when I said it was terrible was because I couldn't even... I wanted to cut off... I've forgotten his name. The
Thomas's
Italian
Road?
guy.
Oh, Emmanuel's Road?
Yeah, I wanted to cut through, and that's why I was sort of annoyed. Yeah. I was going to go through the middle.
Because, of course,
because I had so much brick. Like, I just needed...
And there was this absolute dire amount of wood on the board. No wood for so
wood.
long.
Like, there wasn't a 4 rolled in the whole game.
The whole game?
Yeah. So Eric and I never got a wood.
Eric was definitely hindered by the wood in the 4s in his last game as well.
Yeah.
So it's not...
Yeah, he said that, so yeah.
Your negotiation style was brilliant, by the way.
Really?
And meanwhile, let me remind you
Lots
that
of
after
chat.
the second roll, when you were all still on 2, you wanted to go home.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it was an awful start. It was a terrible start.
Quote, I'm never going to recover from this.
Yeah. Well, it was a bad
the
start.
winner.
Because remember, I had the 4th choice. I mean, I had the last
placement.
And everything good was gone. I needed to get to that ore, but in order to do that, it gave me not very good things.
And the fact that no one took the ore port for so long, and then you just looped around, I mean, that was perfect. I don't think you even got to use. Did you use the ore port?
I did.
Oh, right at the of course. So that was perfect timing at the end. And then, of course, meanwhile, you're looking at Emmanuel with 4 unturned dev cards, 5 at one point for ages.
Insane.
We both thought it was at least 4 victory points. It ended up just being 3. But oh my God, that's
we actually sort of discussed that 3 and a road building would be worse than 4.
Yes, that would come up. Yeah.
Because if he took the longest road earlier, it would have been harder to come back to chase him with it.
Yeah. So
it's crazy. It was a great game to watch.
Yeah.
It's been a long, long day for you, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has been a long day.
And you're quick and easy. You were the first semi-final that finished.
Yeah.
And that you won. So you quick games is your motto. Is your mantra?
I try to. That one, I mean, on my turns it was a little bit tough because there was a couple of times where I just had an unbelievable number of cards, which I couldn't do much with. Like it was like one time I had 19 cards, which was 11 brick.
Yes, swimming in it.
Yeah, and it's like nothing to pair it with. I'm going to trade it 4 for 1 and end up with a development card. There was one point where I'd citied out, so I couldn't do much. That was when it got tough.
Yeah, and as well, like a lot of times you had so many cards, you still passed and had more than 7. And you was
because I was like, it's not even worth trading. All I'm going to do is hand in 4 or 5 brick, and
for something that could then be robbed from you if someone puts a rob on
It's
you.
like I don't really care.
Yeah,
I'm willing to risk it because what I need is wood to come up. You play my Monopoly, and then build a massive road. That was what I was thinking.
And well, that's exactly what you did.
Yeah. So I was just waiting.
If I was you, the only thing I would have done differently is bought the dev card first before I placed the roads, just in case. Just to see what it
right, yeah, interesting.
Because after you placed the road, you're like, and a dev card, I was like,
the thing was, I was only focused on getting that road, and it's like, I've got this leftover dev card. So,
yeah, exactly. Because as well, just at the end, you could turn over 3 wood.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'll do it. Oh no, maybe not. And I was like, look at them just flashing away. This is what I have, and then changing it. But that was a great win.
Yeah.
Fair play.
Well done.
Yeah, I did some earlier on. I was sort of trying to trade with multiple people for wood, just to find out if they had wood.
Yeah.
To find out if I use my Monopoly to get it all, it'd be worth it.
That's how you use it, absolutely.
Because then I started asking, would you give me 2 wood for this? And he was like, I don't have 2 wood. And I'm like, okay, well, I know you've got 1. not 2, and you've got 1, so it's not worth it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting desperate. But.
That's cool. Well, look, fair play.
I think you've earned a pint, man.
Well, yeah.
It's been a good weekend.
Sit down.
Yeah.
But well done. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It was a joy to watch. Thanks for making it
big joy, and
entertaining.
you will get this later on.
Cool. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
I'll let you trim me pass. Well, pop.
Wow.
And with that,
And there we have it.
thank you.
There was the winner.
Thank you so much for joining us. I think you
No,
can
you're all
de-mic.
So so there we go.
We got some guests.
There's the winner. That is the 2022 CATAN World Champion.
Thank you so much for
Dean
joining us.
from New Zealand.
Hamish
Yes.
Dean from New Zealand will be taking this trophy home. Thank you again from all of us here in Valletta, Malta, from the lovely people at CATAN Studio. We say thank you and good night.
Bye-bye.